from the Navy. Yeah, it's a Navy coin. Nice. Yeah, not a team coin. I know you like it. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Good morning. How you doing today, everybody? Morning, Seth. Morning, Terry. Morning, Alex. Morning, Blank Wizard. Good to see you guys. Holy crap, guys. The most incredible Warhammer announcement of the last 10 years. This week. Not the Space Wolves. I got new dice. New stream dice. They're translucent. I got translucent dice for the stream because I heard that they're more balanced and less prone to variance. Anyway, yeah. I'm trying to take it seriously here. Yeah. But no, seriously, I'm very excited about the Space Wolves. Holy shit, man, they look really good. And guys, this weekend is going to be pretty insane. So now we can compare how biased blue, red, and clear dice are. Yes, correct. Morning, Florian. Morning, Sharkbait. Yeah. So this is a team tournament this weekend, guys, and it's not just a team tournament. This, in my opinion, this is the most stacked team event that I have been to. I mean, since WTC, like this is crazy. There are so many good players here this weekend. I don't know if you had a chance to look through the roster, but the whole Art of War crew came up from Florida. Nick Nadavati's here, Jack Harpster's here, Richard Siegler's up here, Quentin Johnson's up here. Like the whole crew's up here. So they're playing together on a team, which is going to be tough to beat. But on the other side, you also have the Stat Check guys who just absolutely ran the table at Champions Cup. Not exactly the same roster, but still a very stacked team here this weekend. So let's see who's playing for Stat Check this weekend. Anthony Vanella, Brian Sipe, the second place, you guys remember from Team USA, and second place at LGT earlier this year with Orcs. Ennis Wilson, Jeremy Atkinson, who scammed his way on that team again. Josh Roberts, Nassim Fouchain, Olivier Weiss, and Trenton Bates all playing for Stat Check. That's a very stacked team. A couple other guys made their way over across the pond this weekend. David Gaylard's playing this weekend for Team Obliterati, which we're going to have on here first round. Playing against the Team Quebec guys who came down from Canada, so great to have them here. So yeah, it's gonna be a really fun weekend, guys. I'm excited about it. D-Gen, thanks so much for the 50 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Dumpster fire this weekend, but notably their usual captain, Sasha Edelkraut, is playing for Art of War this weekend. A little bit of a, I wouldn't call it a betrayal, but it's sort of an interesting storyline. But I think Melody said it last weekend. When the Yankees call, you got to take that call. When you get called up to the major leagues. So, Team Stat Check just stacks their team now for golden tickets. I mean, it's good to see Stat Check putting up a fight against Art of War. Honestly, there's also a really strong team from local guys here called the Chimera team, who I expect to do very well this weekend. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's a betrayal. I mean, it sort of is a betrayal, yes. So these guys, I'm probably already doing pairings, guys. Sorry, it takes me a little bit longer to get things started for teams. But it is 8-player teams, by the way. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, when is the Ennis-John Linden match happening? Is going to be tonight. There's only 2 rounds today. So after the second game, we're going to do a charity match between Ennis Wilson and John Lennon. The first time they've ever played each other at an event like this. They've somehow dodged each other in all the singles tournaments that they've played at over the years. So that's going to be happening after the second round of teams today. So should be a good time. All right, let's see. Ivesbane, thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate that. Let me get these guys settled in, and we'll get this underway. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys very much.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so-
Okay. I think that's reasonable.
And leave me. If this is still in, we can leave it.
All right, we do have the captains mic'd up here for pairings,
Or,
and we'll talk about how that works in just a second.
and I rolled a 2.
We
You guys have first table.
That's also for you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
So boom, boom.
Sorry, Mike. I really wanted to play you. I thought you were going to take that with it.
Told you.
Yeah, you do have the table. You do have
Okay.
the table. But
Hives, man, thanks for the 5 memberships. Wacko, thanks for the membership renewal, man. Appreciate you guys. 35 months. Holy shit, that's hard to believe. Okay, pairings are underway.
That's off.
So here is the new pairings, or the pairings mat, guys. Let me just break this down real quick, because I know a lot of you guys aren't familiar with teams or how it works, but this pairing process is the heart and soul of what makes Team 40K fundamentally different from Singles 40K. Lists are completely different in teams. The way you play the game can be very different in teams, and the reason for that is because of the pairing process here. So in normal 40K, you just get randomly paired against somebody else in the first round, and you don't know who you're going to play against. You can play against any army in the game. In teams, the difference is that you have 8 players on your team here this weekend, and you decide who you're going to play against through a pairing process that your team goes through to decide who plays who. And this pairing process is what makes teams different, right? Because you don't have to build a list that can play against every army in the game. You don't have to have a take-all-comers army. You can play an army that's really, really, really good into some specific matchups and really bad into some other matchups. And then your team's job is just to make sure you don't get paired into your bad matchups, right? So these guys are doing the pairings right now. So for example, what does that mean, right? Like, let's say that you play an army that's just like 5 Rogel Dorns, right? 5 Rogel Dorns is complete ass against some armies, like, I don't know, Gene Stealer Colts, let's just say, right? Because they have lots of big guns and firepower, but they're not super good against massive small bodies. So if you're running 5 Rogel Dorns in your list, I don't even know if you can fit 5 Rogel Dorns in a list at 2,000 points, but I'm just, actually, I know you can't, right? You probably can't. But anyway.
Yeah.
Your 5 Rogel Dorn list is complete ass against, like, orcs.
The tables that are left.
Well, you just don't, in teams, your team just makes sure you don't get paired up against orcs, and now you can run a 5 Rogel Dorn list into, you know, Imperial Knights or whatever your favorite matchup is, and it's a much more viable strat, right?
Then they throw this one.
6 Dorns is like 1,700 points. Well, there you go. There you go.
That's probably our worst case. Those 2.
So the way they decide the pairings is a little bit back and forth, but again, it's a very interesting process, and I think very fair. Each team puts forward one of their lists to be the defender. So you can see here that the first defender that got put out was orcs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Actually that's on the red team side. So that's Team Obliterati. And then Chaos Knights got put forward as the first defender on the Quebec side.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the other team puts forward 2 lists to attack those lists. And then the defender gets to pick which of those 2 they play against.
Yeah, I think we do probably just toss this.
5 Rogel Dorns and 1 Regal Dorn. Yes, exactly.
Worst case, here. Those 2.
It's like a gummy.
I don't like it if they do that.
don't swallow it.
Is it still possible to have somewhat balanced matches on stream? Yeah, Iron Man, absolutely.
One thing I'm working
So
9.
in teams,
Toss this one.
a lot of times you're going to end up with what they call super green or super red matchups.
And 11?
So in your matrix, you say, if I get this pairing, I feel really good about it. That's really green for me. Or it's really red for me, like I'm not expected to win this one or score very many points.
These 2.
But you can also get matchups that either team thinks that they're going to win, right? So our goal for the weekend is try to get teams that both players think that they can win. That's what we really want to see. Because there's also going to be pairings where the teams are like, we're probably going to get a tie here, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, if that gets picked up, we're having an amazing time. All
right, so you can see here that Obliterati has put forward a Grey Knights list to defend. And on the Quebec side, they put forth an Imperial Knights list to defend.
This is incredibly easy.
And now the captains are going to decide which of their 2 armies they want to attack into Knights, for example.
Yes. Yeah, that's the Refuse Chaos Knights. Yep.
What's the actual? Oh, it's a big guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
just those 2, I think.
So you can see that they're looking at their This is a pretty nerdy version of 40K, guys. There are spreadsheets involved. Okay.
I'm just gonna trust it that he's right.
Yeah.
What's up, Flyfus? Good morning.
Yeah. Hey, Reese. Reese, how much haywire do you have?
Morning, Seb. Morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have a lot of haywire.
Not
No,
a
you don't have like 15 good.
Yep. David Gaylor came over this weekend for the event. Mike
yeah,
Pestlins is also on their team.
Let's see.
Excel Simulator, yes.
Yes, because I hit that one.
So they're basically looking through. Before the tournament, you sit down with your team and say, okay, which armies are you comfortable playing against? Which armies do you not want to play against? And they make a matrix.
Better, honestly.
Necrons are down for it.
Can we please get David on, Scott? It's going to depend on what the matchups are.
For them.
We're going to try to find the matchup that
Yeah.
is the most in doubt as to who the winner is going to be, right?
Yeah. No.
Good morning, sir.
I'm just tossing these.
Flyfest, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Yes, this is Robute Gilliman's favorite form of battle right here. Yes.
Necrons.
Dueling spreadsheets.
Ultras.
Okay, so you can see here now that
The World Eaters.
the Obliterati guys attacked Knights with Necrons and something else. I didn't see what it was.
Come on, you like Drakari, bro?
You're taking this. You comfy with it?
And now the Quebec guys are going to decide which of those two they want to play against.
Yeah.
So let's listen in on them.
Dans les night.
Oh, I guess they're speaking French, so it's going to be hard for us to understand what they're saying.
C'est bon, ça? Non, c'est le mauvais.
The definite advantage here is you can
wait,
speak
c'est ça,
French
c'est bon.
while you're doing your strategizing across the table from your opponents.
We're accepting this.
Ultramarines, okay.
So it's this one because
Oh, Jordan, that new Logan Grimnar is
Alright.
everything I could have wanted and
Accepted
more,
the
man.
Necrons.
So excited about
World
it.
Eaters.
As long as the sum total of wolves in the Logan Grimnar model remains 2,
So-
I'm very happy.
Yeah, you table.
Oh, thank you, Callum.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with overlays and stuff at teams, so
Yeah, we
I appreciate your help.
John Cloft. 1, 2, 2, 3, 8, 8. You don't want 3. 3 shit for you.
They also get to pick which terrain they're playing on, by the way, which is what the guys are doing now.
Let me pull 'em up.
So far, the matchups we have locked in are Orcs versus Chaos Knights
Do you have anything that
and Guard versus Necrons.
That is very good for World Eaters, I think.
this one?
Do not play that.
Yeah,
No, fine.
I don't think so.
You know, Brian, I'm a big fan of the Quebec team. I think that they tend to overperform because they play a lot of teams
Yeah,
in
it's
Quebec.
good for most.
Artful Dodger, thanks for the $20. Good morning,
This
man.
one.
You do not want to play the other one.
Can you convince my wife that adding Space Wolves is a good idea?
Yeah, no.
Just think of all of the dogs you can have in your life without having to deal with
No,
shedding.
the-
It's
not on
a free win, in my opinion.
I think that's that one.
It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so.
No, yeah, the guy is called Logan Grimnar. Yeah, the dogs have some other weird
Alright,
name.
this will be layout 2.
The other one is super hard.
Frecky and Gary are the two names of Lehman Russell's
2 as
dogs.
well.
but
Perfect. You'll love to see it.
Oh, now down.
Grey Knights versus World Eaters. Interesting, interesting.
There, so I don't know.
And Necrons versus Imperial Knights.
Yeah. You might need it at some point.
Someday.
These guys are great though, man. They don't need me. They smash me.
No, no,
Let's see.
Alright.
Who's playing what?
So.
This
mais je
matchup.
pense que
This is good later on. Later
Yeah.
je pense qu'avec lui, par exemple.
What you'll notice too, by the way, guys, is that
The only thing
you'll typically put your army that you're most comfortable with any matchup early on,
No.
and then you'll save
Yeah, I think so.
your kind of sketchier armies for later in the pairings where you can kind of decide
We-
and determine more exactly who they're going to play
Whoever
against.
defends must either we defend
Is he
with
champion
this,
avec ça?
and must
Fait que nous, on est
accept
correct
this if
on
it's
lui.
given, and that dog.
So typically speaking, the later pairings are filled with armies that might have more weaknesses than the early
It's
ones.
mostly about who cares
Probably
table
the
more.
table.
I think this one table.
My assertion implies a non-nerdy version of
The
40K.
only question is,
I mean, whatever version of the game Henry Cavill's playing is not that nerdy. Let's be real.
Honestly,
be
I'm
their
probably gonna
champions.
I think that's easy to
So you
dodge.
should be fine.
Because
Or you-
only situation that happens. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If they do that.
I know, and but you played super.
Yeah, no, I see.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what I'm trying to do.
Turn this.
So if
There's a
they,
chance we can go. To be honest with you, we
I
can't
think
go
that's
me
fine. Yeah. No, 100% could. So the only way that happens if we defend
By
this,
the way, guys, I am streaming on my phone hotspot this weekend, so
they
say a prayer to the Omnissiah.
something. I attack you as well. which is almost
So
certain.
I think Russ is going to come back full 0, and I really hope so, man.
Attacking that.
Let's just avoid. Let's avoid this one. I can play that one.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's fine.
This event is on GW Terrain Box,
well,
yes.
there's 2 ways to avoid that. The question is which way we want to do it.
Yeah, so I think for me,
So,
Which is a big difference between what you might see at teams tournaments in Europe.
attack
So the numbers in the middle there are which GW layout they're playing on.
this. They attack those 2.
Yeah, thanks, Will.
Get there.
That's your poker brace. Yeah.
Accept that.
You're right.
That is not Sisters put forward as a defender, that's just the Quebec symbol.
They attack those 2.
Like a rune without
It's a slow playing pairings. You know, pretty odd. One of the nice things about teams is that the pace is a lot more chill. There's only 2 rounds today of the team tournament. 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow, and only one round on Sunday. And I think they're 4-hour plus rounds, so they got plenty of time. But that does include the pairings. So it is a fleur-de-lis, that is true.
when they took the picture, were you all the way naked or only halfway naked?
Yeah, they're 4-hour rounds. Yep.
I think defending this, it's our best odds.
That's important.
The reason why they're slowing down a little bit here, too, by the way, guys, is that as you get towards the end of the pairings, you get into what they call the scrum, which is forced pairings. At a certain point, you run out of choices, and you just have to play certain things. So they put forward Drukari and Votan here.
Oh, they went with that? Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I knew they were going to defend this.
That's all good.
Andy, we're going to switch the table train
That way,
based on
that
which
keeps
matchup
us
we get.
The
So.
ability to attack.
What did they put down?
They did put down Drakari. That keeps us the ability to attack these 2. That's what I was worried about.
Votan.
Oh,
But
yeah, sorry, not
Votan
that
is
one.
all.
Yeah, these 2.
Pretty trash, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Brian. The Quebec guys are actually split up this weekend, so they don't have their normal full roster of killers like John Winter Russell's. I think they're playing at the Canhammer event this weekend.
You kind
So they brought in some newer guys, which is really cool to see, in my opinion.
if all their transports die, they lose it.
No, Frank, I'm not streaming that this weekend. I'm streaming this all weekend.
Yeah.
So I need to remove it.
We are about 15 miles outside of New York City here this weekend, Red Realm.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, Emperor's Children are not allowed here this weekend, Blank Wizard, unfortunately. So
All right.
Let's do that first.
I'm excited to see what matchups we get
Yep.
here.
Drukari, Chaos Knight,
Ooh, maybe a Drukari mirror match?
Chaos Knights.
Custodies, and Grey Knights.
What do you pick if you're the Drukari here? Do you pick Drukari or do you pick Knights?
All right, I'm going to accept this.
Yeah, it's good to be here, Skylar. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I missed last weekend, by the way, guys. Just
Otherwise, we
couldn't find an event that made sense to go to.
We know we.
one of these 2, and that's not acceptable.
You need to nuke him.
This is much more manageable.
I really enjoy teams. It's a fun.
The 20. Yes.
Accept
It's a
you.
really fun format.
I reject you.
Yeah. Here
You're guaranteed.
and
Acceptable.
here.
Drukari.
Ooh, Drukari mirror. Votan Custodies, Grey Knights, Chaos Knights, and Tyranids Space Marines.
Your boats get in and out. What's going on?
Okay, let's do
Beautiful.
the table and let's play Warhammer.
We've dodged everything.
All right, they got to pick tables now,
You pick the table.
and we need to figure out which matchup we want.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Canadian, I guess.
So this was y'all's table pick. That means this one's our table
What do you
pick.
guys think?
So,
No.
yeah, you won the roll-off, so you picked this.
You guys had the token here,
Yep.
so we have the token back.
Yeah, and
It's
after
your
that, it's
token,
1-1-1.
Your token. Yeah.
Oh no, it was messed up. Okay, wait.
Beautiful.
No, it was Drukari
Yeah.
mirror.
No, that is correct. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Drukari mirror.
Matchup is the same as good.
Yeah.
Drukari on 1.
Cool.
Needs Marines for the starter box matchup.
3. And these 2 are both on table 8.
That's really simple. So,
Okay, let me go talk to these guys real quick. We'll figure out what game we're getting on stream.
Place that can't push the differential.
so
Can
we're,
search.
It's fine.
Yeah.
we're leaving Drukari on stream, so nothing needs to move except them.
Okay. There we go. Works.
No.
Everyone sabotaged this Joe.
Okay, that can be worse. That can be Grey Knight on stream.
Yeah, true.
Everyone just looks at each other.
And
What do you guys
teleport away.
without revealing your cards?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think is
A fun game?
I want a match that both you guys think you're gonna win, but I know you can't tell me that.
That one.
you know, I think
I will
honestly-
take an English guy on stream. It will be easier for them.
Jasper doesn't have a jersey, but I think the All Chaos Knight game is pretty cool.
This one's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty cool, man.
I think
give him a jersey.
I think this one will be good. I think this one will be good, and I think this
Yeah,
one will
this
be good.
this one we got an English guy playing, so that can be better for the audio.
Yeah,
Honestly, makes a lot of sense.
yeah. Actually, true. Yeah.
I would like to do Custodes vote.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
So we got to swap the terrain then, guys. This is table 1 right
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it's
You got pictures going to take it.
Yeah. It's easy.
We already put it into BCP, so it's all set for.
Beautiful.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no. Good luck. Great game. That's rock and roll, boys.
And I'll just keep.
make sure you update your laptop.
That's your shit, guys.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Yes. No, but it's already in BCP, so it's all good.
We should put this in, yes.
Because the center. Wait.
All right, Votan Custodes
Non, mais c'était mon centre.
is the plan. 1 second.
Ils sont pas marqués, fait que.
Thank you, sir. DC, those on.
Oh, we have a chant though.
Oh,
It-
that's
just as long as it's muted for a minute.
Oh, you want me to mute it?
Just for like 1 minute. Hey boys.
All right, let me mute these guys for just a second. They have to do their chant. One of the coolest things about teams. I love this stuff. I mean, literally one of the best things about teams, right, is this stuff. One of my favorite memories of all of my streaming career, like all of the games I've streamed, hands down, was when Poland won WTC 2 years ago. And I think it was Pumbaa just ran over to his team and, they lifted him up on his shoulders. It was just such a great moment. So that kind of stuff you only really get in teams. So very cool. All right. What is happening here? What's up, Ken? Good morning, man. Come on, top camera. All right, what is the big round thing in the middle? That's a very good question. So the big round thing in the middle is it is an augmented reality terrain layout marker. So I don't know if you guys have seen some of the AR terrain layout things floating around on the internet. Like there's different versions out there. But Bruno, one of the team captain here for the Quebec guys, has a company that has an app. I don't know what the name. I'll have to ask him. But by putting this big circle thing in the middle, first of all, it tells you your deployment zone for search and destroy, which is cool because this thing's 18 inches across. And the camera can pick up this shape and tell them exactly where all the buildings go, which is really cool. So, yeah. What's up?
Question, Joe, about when BFS players keep 100% of the score on the.
Yeah, I'll explain how it works. Yeah, sorry, I
It's mostly because I've seen it, but I haven't actually operated.
No worries. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get the actual players for the match tailed in. Be right back. 1 second.
Play tournaments? Hey, nice to meet you, David. What's your name? Remy? Okay. Oh, Remy. Yeah, cool. Nice to meet you, bro. I'll give a list out, run you through everything. Grab super chill, fuck up or something like that. Don't worry about I won't tell you how to play the whole game, but if you like accidentally trigger a reactor move, I'll just be like, dude, take it back, please. Don't worry. I never want to win because you like, I go through something. I'll run you through it. It's not like, it's not as complicated as it sounds. Five up field over 8. tell 4-year-olds to do anything, but basically I pick, it's a lot of damage. I basically pick 2 units, I get 4-year-olds hit, and what's going to be I don't know, the whole turn, up to my next markers. Yeah, the way it works is that I select my first overmoment, it's going to target a second one. If the first overmoment is dead, then I get to put it to the second one. Vindicators you're familiar with? 24-inch range, demolish cannon. So the thing about them is they're strength 14. So with overmoment, they wound on 2. They don't 3 to 4-year-olds. Quick gladiator ripper. It's basically got like awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible at this one. No, you can put it anywhere. Right? Just put it on the floor. You're not going to remember it again. So put it somewhere.
All right.
Check how much time's left
see.
in the round, but it should be 4 hours per round.
Let me get the mics on these guys. All right.
Yeah, that's how those work. They are transport as well. They can carry up to 12 models. We have 3 Saguitars. They're little doom buggies.
Yep.
They have a 6-inch scout move.
Nice.
They have 6 models capacity. They can, at the start of the game, split up my warrior units.
Yep.
They're 10 man.
Hey, what's up?
7 to 2.
Go boy, good to see you, man.
4 units of 5.
Yep.
By the Saguitars.
Okay.
And the they just hold a bunch of OC. They can advance.
I'm excited about this. I haven't seen this matchup before.
Shoot afterwards.
So you can scout them and then advance.
Exactly.
Right. That's
Yeah.
nice.
They basically have a 2-shot las cannon on top.
Yep.
What's up, Kevin? Good to see you.
The bolt.
All right, guys. Here are the matchups.
Okay.
Basically, it's better heavy bolter.
Yep.
Never mind. Where are the matchups?
3 of those suckers. We've got ourselves 10 Harmkin Jaegers. They have a reactive move. They infiltrate, and they have plasma knives. So 2 attacks each, strength 4, AP2, damage 1.
Okay. Do they have scout and infiltrate?
Just infiltrate.
Infiltrate.
We've got 2 units of 6 bikes, including the bedazzled bikes that I've been given.
Yeah. Very nice, by the way. We'll know which unit that is.
Oh yeah, no, it will be very clear. They have a 9-inch scout move. At the end of your turn, if they're within 6 of a board edge, they can go up into reserve and come back down.
And it's not wholly within? It's
Not wholly within, just within
one model
6
within
inches.
6. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
It is strategic reserve still.
Yep.
So I can't deep strike in.
Okay.
Then we've got a Iron Mat, this Einherjar champion.
Why
Solo
did I do
character,
that?
Runs around, 2 up save, 4 up invul, champion.
Loan op?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, bear with me, guys. Old me fucked something up here in the
Then
overlays.
we've got
No
2
enhancement
units,
on them to, like,
no
do something?
enhancements,
Okay.
nothing fancy. 2 units of 10 Berserks.
Yep.
They hit pretty hard in melee.
Yep.
3 attacks each, hit on 4's baseline. Strength 9, AP2, damage 3. Pretty solid.
Yeah, that's good into 3 wound custodies.
Yeah, would you believe it?
Yeah, that's great. Okay.
Funny that. We've got ourselves 2 units of 10 Hearthkin Warriors.
Yep.
Again, Saguitars are going to split those up into 5-mans in a minute.
Yep.
And then we have a Brokir Ironmaster. At
Yep.
the end of my movement phase, he heals a vehicle within 3 inches of him.
Yep.
D3 wounds, or 3 wounds, as long as I have the assistant in the
A guy? Okay.
Yeah, he's just a slow friend.
Yep.
He's a 5-mile unit. He has an enhancement where in my command phase, I choose an objective marker you control.
Yep.
And everyone on that objective counts as having 1 extra judgment token.
Oh, okay.
The way judgment tokens work,
Yep.
start of the game, I'm going to pick 4 things from your army
Yep.
to start with 2 judgment tokens each.
Okay.
Every time you kill something from my army, that unit gets a judgment token.
Yep.
If you have 1 judgment token, my entire army is +1 to hit against you.
Nice.
If you have 2, I'm +1 to hit and wound against
And
you.
that's in all phases.
In all phases, all the time.
Yep, that's good.
I have stratagem-wise, I have 1 CP to get sustained hits 2 if you have 2 judgment tokens, sustained 1 if you have 1 judgment token,
That's for
shooting
sure.
phase only.
Yep.
Melee, the equivalent. If you have 1 judgment token plus 2 AP, If you one judgment token plus 1 AP, 2 judgment tokens plus 2 AP.
Nice. Yep.
Then we have a stratagem. If you reduce me below half strength but don't kill me,
Yep.
give you a judgment token. Sometimes helps.
Okay.
A stratagem for Armor of Contempt, Void Armor.
Yep. And it's changed to like one activation now, right?
one
Not
activation,
the whole
correct.
phase. Yeah.
That's
okay.
correct. Yeah. And then 2 CP strat. After you shoot me, I shoot back at you if you have any judgment tokens. So don't randomly shoot custodians into the land fort.
Yeah. Not a great idea.
Because I will shoot back.
For sure. For sure.
And there will be less custodians afterwards.
Yeah, a lot less for sure.
Yep. Beyond that,
The
Pretty
2 of your
standard.
judgment tokens can give you CP and 2 cannot.
Correct.
Okay, and in the first battle round, it's how many?
if I kill you in battle round rounds, 3 additional CP. Battle round 2, 2 additional. Battle round 3, 1 additional.
Okay. Do you have any reactive
Sorry,
moves?
battle round 2 or 3, 2 additional. 4 or 5, 1 additional.
Do you have any reactive moves?
Just on the Harnkin Jaegers.
Yep. You have no ability to advance and charge?
Nope. Or advance and shoot. Or I do have 1 CP strat though.
Yep.
Fallback, shoot, and charge.
Oh, that's great. I have the exact same one. That's
Yeah,
really
it's a good strat.
Yep.
What do you believe?
Okay, so no advance and charging. That's pretty important for the berserkers, especially.
Yeah, because they have short little legs. They run around.
Are they T6 2 ones?
T5 2 ones. They have a 6 up save, 5 up field fade. The big guys in
And
each
fight on
unit-
death. Fight on death stratagem.
4 up fight on death.
4 up. Okay.
Automatic.
Oh, it's okay.
The big guys here
Yep.
have 3 wounds
Okay.
and 1 additional attack.
Okay.
They also have a mole grenade launcher.
Okay.
Indirect fire, 24-inch range.
Yep.
After I shoot the thing on a 4 up, if I hit you,
Yep.
then you now have -2 to move, advance, and charge.
Okay, and they're hitting on 5s then for -1?
Generally, yeah. Unless you have a token, then
Tokens,
fours.
then it's force. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Very good, Kit. And I'd love
Oh, they have 4 hours, Clark, so they have plenty of time.
I have good familiar with custodians,
In
less
teams.
with lions specifically.
Sure. So,
Bear with me for a second here, guys.
an
I
orc
got
player
something.
first, then Necron, and then Eldar. But my
Nice,
team asked me to
classic.
play
Seriously
Custodian,
messed
so
up.
I love
It
it.
is
It's
what it
actually
is.
fun.
Yeah, it is.
I'll pull up my list just here so we can look
Yeah,
at
for
it
sure, for
so
sure.
it's a little bit more direct. Oh, please log in. Good.
Beautiful.
We got some Wi-Fi's or something happening. So I got the bike detachment.
So Dawn Eagle Jet Bike with Adam Immortus, that's +1
It's
attack
plus-
strength damage.
It's +3 strength.
Yeah.
+1 AP, +1 damage. So it
Gotcha.
goes to
Okay.
10, 3, 3.
Gotcha.
Yep. That's my only
Decent
enhancement.
breakpoint. And
Yeah, it is. It is a good break point.
And lands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Valerian has -1 AP in,
Yep. In melee.
melee. My blade champs allow.
Mickey, thanks for the $10, man.
Let's look at stratagems.
Hell yeah, dude, absolutely.
So do
Sorry you couldn't make it up, but really happy to see JC and the boys up here.
Yep.
Does Valerian have a
This
one per game on
weekend?
himself?
He does have a once per
Appreciate you, man.
game. I believe it's flip a 6, but it's not for everything. It's kind
For
of.
himself?
I believe so.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, once per battle, hit,
That's-
wound, or save 6.
For him, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's better for the unit, but that's all good.
What's up, John? Good morning.
It's a pretty honest army. Very.
Is that John Winter Russell, John?
My strats,
Yep.
though, are fairly important to me.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. Sorry to see you weren't here this weekend, but
It's always good.
I understand you had some
Field of Champions.
previous engagement.
Shoot you right?
It is after shooting. It is
Yeah.
swift as an eagle.
Cool.
It is D6.
Okay.
Auto D6.
Always happy to get the Quebec team on. You guys
Excluding vehicles.
always have gorgeous armies
Field
and
of Champion.
really show how Team 40K should be played. So
Recalc a strat.
Once
I'm
per
excited
battle.
about this
Yep.
one. If I could get my goddamn
I'm sorry, man. I'm a little
software
bit
to work
nervous, be honest
properly.
with you, but
No, don't-
it's only because I haven't played these. Like I'm really
Yeah.
confident with other armies.
Yeah.
But I'll be looking at my
Don't worry
on
about
my
it,
time.
man.
I'll be looking at my stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have Unleash the Lions because I have no
Yeah,
Terminators.
no Lars. They are very expensive.
There's one more good. Oh, I fight on death. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very good one. So Peerless Warrior.
Is it 4 up or is it
4 up
auto?
for first off, I can get Peerless Warrior Precision, which is
Okay.
great. Maybe not great about you,
I
but
have no leader.
yeah, exactly, exactly. But Defiant to the Last is
Yeah.
a 4 up for a normal model and 2 up for character. So
solid.
it's nice if a blade champ needs to do some chopping.
Absolutely.
I do not have any of the resurrection, auto resurrections
Cool.
enhancements. So it's 3 units of Guardians with
Okay.
different color bases, or
Yep.
correction, Wardens.
Wardens,
I do have Valerian has a spear that looks like this. It's a fully
Love
customized
it.
army.
Nice.
Blade champs look like blade champs. They kind of got some
Easy.
fancy swords.
Yep.
I have 2 units of prosecutors for some corner action.
Okay.
The only thing with prosecutors.
Yeah, Ned, Brian Horton is here doing his TOing duties, which is really cool to
This
see.
is the other blade champ.
It is the other.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm working on some
Gotcha.
back end stuff here. Apologies. I forgot that my 8-player team setup is on my traveling computer
Actually, once per battle round
for WTC.
and a once per game lets me, once I'm in melee.
So I might have to do some of this fixing during lunch.
Yeah, I can fall back, or if I killed what I was in, I can do a normal move.
Right,
Which
yeah.
would let me do to pop their once per game up to 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah, but their once per game with the 2 more wounds cannot be recocked.
Correct.
Cool.
Yep. But his moving aspect.
moving thing,
Yep.
yeah.
The tanks are pretty good. I didn't use them until recently. They do some
they're
decent
solid.
shooting. They're similar and solid, similar like hecatons. They're pretty tough. 5 up invol.
Yep.
Yours
2
just
up
has a 2
save.
save.
Morning, Shane.
So it's it's
You're
honestly,
T11, I'm T12.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have a very similar drawish army.
absolutely.
That's what I said I was a draw.
Well, this is correct. I don't have the last 3 matchups in here because it's fucked, but
Let me just double check.
we do have Space Marines. Sorry, this is not Space Marines. Space Marines. It's Custodes Votan is what we're playing here.
Right jacket. Yep. So I will put.
Oh shit! Hang on 1 second.
Hey guys, before you deploy, you gotta switch sides because you're blue and you're red.
Oh, cool.
Sorry about that.
Yep. No problem. So
No
we'll
worries,
just,
buddy.
I'll just put the mats down for a second.
Okay, Custodes. He is
on,
playing the new one.
It's using WTC.
Oh, gotcha.
That will not work.
Do you have the War Games on?
And
War Games effect?
I'm just pulling it
Alright.
up now. I think
Here,
so.
let me pull it up.
Hammer, table.
We'll get this fixed in a second, guys. Sorry about that. So some of you guys at home might be wondering, what the hell, why does it say battle points and team points on this scoreboard? The reason is because teams are scored differently than singles. So the basic idea is, in singles, if you win by 1 point, you win your game, right? GG.
Select GW.
But in teams, and I think this is actually a really smart difference that the teams format has brought into the game.
That's not GW.
You only score a point for your team for every 5 points you win by.
Here, let me close the app.
Okay.
That's all fucked up.
And the reason I think that's smart is because there's a lot of variance in 40K, and
Oh, it says
when you beat someone by 1 point, that's really just down to luck of the draw a lot of times, or getting a lucky roll or a lucky draw or something else. But if you have to beat your opponent by 5 points or more, it really means that the player who played better gets the win most of the time.
I got it here. I
Right?
just had to change.
How many apples do you have? Exactly.
GW.
Yes. Exactly right.
So competitive, pariah, save settings.
So what these guys are doing in this game is they're trying to
Search,
not just win,
destroy,
but win by as big of a score differential as they
and
can.
launch AR.
Because the bigger the differential between the 2 players, the more points you earn for your team.
Goes here.
Yep. Then we've got...
Exactly, Midnick. Yes. So if you win big in your game, you can actually make up for a close loss or even a big loss that someone else took in your team, which is one of the cool things about the team format. It lets you kind
That
of,
ends up like...
it gives you the opportunity to be a hero for your team.
Back here.
And honestly, gives you an opportunity to be a little bit of a scapegoat sometimes if you lose a big game that you were supposed to win. Not that anyone is gonna be an asshole to you about it. But.
That makes more sense.
And it should be right about there. Yeah, it looks better.
Yeah, I'll have to go through during lunch and get the rest of these scoreboards updated properly.
Then we'll have one big one. Go over here.
And this is a small one.
Another big one.
And this is also supposed to be a big one.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, this thing is just all messed up. I have to fix it during lunch, guys. I apologize. Why is it doing this?
This one is too big for. It's supposed to be small.
No,
Honestly, guys, it's a wonder that this
Okay.
shit ever works at all. I'll be honest with you. We'll just hide that one.
Okay.
Let's see. This one.
Yes.
Big.
Nice big one. Get an objective on there.
Yep.
I did not catch the name of the app. I should ask.
Where's our other small?
I'll find out for you guys for sure, though.
Small ones here. Beautiful. No, that's a big one. Is this a small? No? Where's our other small one?
It's in the middle. The middle one's a small.
Yeah,
big,
no,
right?
there's. I'm wondering where the actual like physical mat is.
It's not supposed to be a big.
No, this is a small one.
1, 2.
There should be another small one.
Yeah, it's not under any. No.
No. Yeah, this one goes here. This one goes right there.
Yep.
There. Beautiful.
AR Layouts WTC. There you go. That's the name of the app.
Looks right.
Perfect.
Pass me some objectives.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Wargames FX is another one. Yep, that does the same thing.
Right over here.
And this one's 6 inches from middle
Yeah.
to
It'll be 6 inches.
which touches, right?
Middle
you do that.
corner.
You touch.
No. So
Oh, it's token.
it's a little weirder than that. Let's see. Hold on. One sec. Let me put this one in the middle as well.
Of course.
That seems important. Looks like thereabouts.
Yep.
And then this one
Yes, sir.
goes.
A little bit of overlap going on. Perfect.
Yeah, a little bit of overlap
Okay.
going on.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Then we'll have.
So this one's good.
Yep. All right. Now measure 6 to the center right there. Yep. Beautiful.
And
And
this,
then 12 inches over.
I think we're going to use the BFS one. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Perfect.
Round 1, take and hold hidden supplies, search and destroy.
Yeah.
Let's
if
see.
you're playing over here, why don't we switch your home to?
Yeah. Let me grab
go.
one of mine. Real quick.
All right, I owe you guys lists.
Oh,
Again,
yeah,
apologies,
yeah.
guys. I am quite behind here on
Or I just put them in this compartment.
everything. So bear with me for a second.
Never mind, I forgot my objectives.
Okay. Well,
Let's use these.
You
It
can
works
ask
out.
your whatever you like.
Okay. So that app really does speed up the rate at which you can get the terrain set up, I have to say. I'm a big fan. That's one of the biggest annoying things with tournaments these days. Setting up all the footprints. All right, let's see.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't play GW format very often, so I'm just a little bit less comfortable with the layout here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make sure I don't fuck this up.
Nah, you're good.
Okay,
buddy.
that's good.
Yep.
And is this just open or is this supposed to be a crate?
That's a crate.
It's a crate? Okay. And I got a...
All right, lists are in the thing, guys, if you want to check them out. By the way, this Custodes army is gorgeous. He's got it fully converted as Thunder Warriors.
Something like that?
I think,
Which is exciting.
It's just like,
Primaries take and hold, arch
Okay,
shape.
perfect.
Here's the mission, guys. Let me
And
show you real quick.
The middle is supposed to be another big one.
yep.
Take and hold, so it's a hold 3 for 15, hidden supplies. There's an extra objective in the middle.
So I just want to make sure I mirror you.
So I think no one's going to have any problem scoring primary this game.
Middle one is supposed to be a smaller one if we have one.
This one here.
Yeah.
This one's big. And it looks
Okay.
like it's supposed to be one of the big ones. Big
Yeah.
one.
Let me know who you guys think is going to win this one.
Maybe we take, and this one's a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit smaller, so how about we put the big one
Okay.
to match this one? Mm-hmm. Oh, it is. It does have shit in the middle. That one.
Yeah.
that one I'll take to
Yep.
match this.
Beautiful.
And then it's just equal.
Yep.
So those are the biggest ones.
Custodes is playing Lions,
And
so
then these two
I
are
have the
equal, so
wrong
they should go.
attachment in there. Let me fix
They
that.
end up like that weirdly.
Oh, but it's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think it ends
So-
up like that sort of thing.
Oh,
Weirdly enough.
okay. I guess they're just the long side's not
Yeah.
the short side.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
That makes sense.
It's the BFS terrain is weird.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. And I'm missing a crate. I don't know if it's.
Let's see.
Wow, 63% for Custodes. Everyone underestimating the
there a
Short
crate head?
Kings.
One
Yep.
there. Are they inside the terrain, maybe?
That's what I'm wondering. Nope. Oh, it's all scuffed. Everything's scuffed.
Go ask a judge. Just go get a judge to help you guys.
Do you have one more? Oh, the judges have crates?
Yeah.
I guess
Yep,
they
just
probably do.
double-checking.
Judge? Judge? Hey, we're missing a crate.
Missing a crate.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm sure they have stacks of crates in a box. In a crate, probably.
I told the judges.
Off camera.
Thank you.
Yeah. They
It's
said
not,
they'll
I don't
grab
think
us
it's
one.
too big a deal for
No,
any
no,
of the...
no. We'll want it at some point, but
Yeah, so if I'll swap sides with you.
cool. Yep.
All right. By the way, chat, I think that 2 games a day with 4 hours around is just such a comfy pace for 40K. I mean, it would probably be bad for my stream, but I sort of feel like this is a format some tournaments should consider for singles.
Oh my God.
It just makes everything so much more chill.
Just so sparkly.
Yeah.
So do you play a lot of teams or a lot of 40K? Like,
Yeah, decent amount.
Right on.
I do a mix of both. I've started doing teams more often nowadays.
I love teams.
Yeah.
It's
Can
such
you
a great
pass over
format.
my widgets?
Oh yeah, of course, man.
Thank you. I do love my widgets.
Widgets are great.
Thank you.
And a couple models here.
Yep.
Perfect.
And a laser.
All right. Ooh.
These are games.
Holy cow.
Those are mine, yeah.
Brandon, thanks for the 20 memberships. And
So,
Geos,
still
thanks for the
want to see these.
$20. Hell yeah, thank you very much.
Appreciate it, Brian. That should cover us off.
Yeah. Appreciate it, bud.
All right.
You guys are incredible. Thanks for the support.
Alrighty. Shall we get this show on the road?
Yeah, so I guess do we use the card system is through here, but
Yeah.
the clock, we should use a physical clock, I
Yeah,
think.
absolutely.
Okay.
Nice looking
Do you
table.
have one you wanted to use?
I really.
By the way, Kit wanted me to show off
Works
the
for me.
bikes he had to borrow for the weekend.
A little less
absolutely.
than the hour and 45 you told the gentleman earlier.
Yeah. It's 10:45, so we
See
have
if I can pull them up for you guys.
3 hours and 15 minutes.
So it's an hour
So-
and a half and
An
7
hour and a
minutes?
half and 7.
137 minutes?
Yep.
Okay, I got it at 134.
Beautiful.
To
Cool.
137.
Oh, nice, Emily. Yeah.
I will be very surprised if we clock out.
I guess it kind of. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I know there's a little extra time for the stream component, but I think we're good.
I don't know if you
think
can
we'll be fine.
see the little glitter on the bases too.
Okay, so
Very nice
clock's
touch.
in the middle. I'm the Joe side, so
Cool.
it's easy to see.
Easy money.
Yeah, it's just gonna take 1 minute.
Let me fix it
Yeah,
for you,
what's up, buddy?
PhD.
Mention something.
I got you, man.
In the meantime, I will set this up. Oh, hey,
There you
we
go.
found the small one.
How many berserks is he running, Ryan? I don't know. Let me go check. Get the list for you guys in my software. Shouldn't take me too long. So,
Mr. Joe,
what's up?
I have a small favor to ask, sir.
Sure.
We're running our nationals for Canada at the Canadian Tabletop Championship, and that's our website.
Okay.
And it's coming up in 3 weeks, so if you don't mind just mentioning that Joe's organizing that, and we still have tickets for 12 different game systems.
Oh, cool. Okay, guys. Yeah,
From Star Wars to 40K to
the Canadian Tabletop Championship is happening at the National Gaming Convention coming up in just a few weeks, guys. ctcgc.org.
Cool.
Or on BCP if you guys want to check it out. Sounds like a great time. And I think Joe here is one of the organizers for that.
I can
So
look at my phone just to make sure my rules are always up to date.
Yeah,
I'll use it
100%.
on my time.
Okay.
I'm
happy to give a shout out.
So
Yeah.
I just want to
Morning, Gluten
think
Beer.
on my time a little bit.
No worries,
As
man.
opposed to the main army.
Yeah,
So,
100%, buddy.
so what's the next step?
Don't worry about it.
we should use
Set up
their-
deployments,
Yes, sir.
and then roll for attacker.
we'll use their-
Yeah, let me go.
Oh, these are nice. Nice. Look at that. So deployment zone. Let's do it.
Yep.
These two objectives are way off. One of them.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay. Should be 10 and 15.
So let me just check the map here.
Oh,
10 and
mine's off.
14.
Mine's off, Joe.
Okay. This one's
I did
also
10
off.
and
So turns
they're
out-
both off.
Yeah.
We're geniuses.
Good thing. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Chad.
14 to the middle. That would have been interesting.
Did I manage to
Honestly,
inflate the ball pit for this event? Oh my god, I wish.
All right, so 10 gets me. Oh yeah, it's back a bit. Yeah.
yeah.
So 10, 14. You
Yep.
know what? Why don't we
You
take
can't
one
trust
check
that
with
augmented
the
reality
corners?
shit, Chet.
This is supposed to be 10 and 14 as
Yeah.
well. This one's bang on. This one's slightly off, just ever so much.
Okay.
There we go. And I think these.
By the way, I'm not going to interrupt the game for stuff, but I think it's fair game
That's
to
good. And I
catch
can
that
put
stuff
back.
before the
That'll
game
be
starts. Especially because they had
one's
to
completely
reposition the train because they're on stream. So
So the one thing, Kit, that I'm
Yeah, what's
not
up?
used to is I haven't played non-WTC in a while. So the whole
Fair.
concept of being able to stop people from
Yeah,
fighting
charge blocking.
charge blocking or force
Yeah.
fielding, that's brand new. I'll try and
Okay.
I'll just have to get
look,
used to it.
All it is, look, just when you're doing it,
Yep.
say, hey, I want a 1-inch wall block, I don't want a 1-inch wall
Yeah,
block.
that sounds
if,
good.
like, you're slightly off of the terrain, but you're not exactly 1 inch, but you say you want a 1-inch, cool,
For
we're
sure.
good to go,
Yeah.
we know what's up.
Like if we say it in the movement phase, hey, I'm trying to
Exactly,
do it. That's
no,
cool.
100%.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's great.
all right, guys, here is the Votan list.
I-
So is it the attacker defender?
The Broke Here Iron Master has
Alright,
been
man.
popping up in
Love-
Votan lists again
love-
lately. It's
love
kind of
playing
interesting to
team on-
see.
It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
1 E-Champ, 2 units of Warriors, 3 Sagittars, 2 units of Berserks, which are amazing units.
I'm the defender.
Let's do it.
Not only for their offensive output, but their ability to slow down melee armies really nice. 2 Hecatons, only 1 unit of bikes, but it looks like it's a big unit of bikes.
Perfect. Thank you.
And a unit of Jaegers, not Uther,
Right in the middle.
unfortunately.
I love it.
Nobody likes Uther.
And let's do 30. And then the middle is 9 inches from.
Yeah, 9 inches from the center.
should
I
be-
think this is set up for it.
It is perfect, so we don't even have to worry about that. That is
Yeah.
exactly 9 inches. Awesome. One less.
All right,
to think
let
about.
me get the.
True.
Right there, and that is in fact 30. Okay, cool. And then
Custodies
22,
list
I
in
believe.
here.
22 gets me somewhere around here.
Yep, just about, yeah.
All right.
Oh, quick thing for
Yes.
these ones. Do you want to play it as just like the wall stops at the terrain plate?
Just so it's like right on it.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Cool, easy.
I think that's the easiest.
I think
thing
it's
to
the
do.
easiest way to do
Yeah.
it.
And we're pretty much saying that all of the ruins are touching.
All right, here's the
Yeah.
Custodies list,
That's
guys.
easy. I like that. I'll start
There's
taking
like
the time.
Is playing Lions, 2 Blade Champs,
But-
1 Shield Captain on Dawning Eagle Jet Bike, Valerian,
Cool.
2 Caladiuses, 2 units of Wardens,
Go for it,
2
bud.
Prosecutors, a unit of Bikes, and some Witch Seekers. I really do like the Bikes units
Oh,
in the Lions
Reserve
detachments. It gives you the mobility to get away from each other and unlock your +1 hit, +1 to wound.
Warriors, 10 Berserks inside of each Land Fortress.
Does he have 2
Not
bikes?
putting Anything in reserve.
Okay.
I
let
think
me
I'm
double
nothing
check
in
one thing
reserves
real quick.
either.
Might have missed it.
Uh,
He does have 2 bikes, my bad.
I will
My bad, my
put
bad.
the Einhir champion.
Thank you, guys.
Let's see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But
7,
cool to see
8,
Custodies
9.
Bikes making a bit of a
Einhir
comeback lately.
champion will be going inside the.
Oh, this is the Tim Schneider list.
Sounds great.
Okay. Good to know. Good
How
to
about
know.
yourself?
sorry, you have no deep strike. Yeah, I'm
I
all
have
on
no
the
deep
table.
strike. Do you remember?
The bikes can do
bikes can
strategic.
uppy downy.
Nate, sorry.
For strategic reserve,
Well, congratulations. I
Can't be
mean.
my deployment edge.
Non-till
which is
turn 3.
Listen, if you're going to play
this
Votan,
edge or
it helps to speak a little bit of German. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Okay,
Turn
cool.
2, I can come over here.
Germans are cooking
Anywhere
when it
it's
comes to
not in your
Votan
Deployment zone
the
until
last
turn
year or
3.
two.
makes sense. All right. Well,
The
I think
whole like opponent's board edge that was a 9th edition thing.
Okay.
I'm glad they removed it.
He
honestly.
might have. No, the Shield Captain is on a Dawn Eagle, and then Valerian is a
and
Sister's
for
character,
Big flying
right?
models with a hull. If my base touches like this, but my hull is overhanging,
You are overhanging. Yes.
You're in the train piece,
Correct.
right? Whereas if
Yeah.
I do this, I'm not.
That's
Got it.
Joseph's playing the Lions
Okay.
Custodies list that Folger Pals brought for Team USA to home nations. Okay, thank you, Arthur.
Drop.
Thanks for all the insight, guys. I appreciate it.
I'm just setting up these. You've nothing.
I am
Okay,
definitely not a Team 40K expert. I'm
and
just a
your Witch
fan.
Seekers scouts.
They do Scout 6, yes.
Beautiful. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh, Valerian is a Custodies character. Okay.
I got a water bottle over here. I think I'm going to snag that.
Maybe I
be a
missed
water bottle
something. I
game, I
am
think.
scrambling a bit here. Let's see.
Look, what?
3 units of
always good
Wardens.
to
You're
stay
right, guys. You're
hydrated,
right.
You know?
My bad.
Yeah. Just to
Thank you,
chat
Chet.
to the men and women watching the game for a second. My name's Joe. I'm from Ottawa, Canada. Born and raised in the East Coast, which is close to New England. I was in the Army for 18
Born in
years,
Mingo.
had an amazing time. And wherever the Army goes, there's always a wargaming club. So I got to play with a lot of U.S. wargaming clubs, and also had a chance to play all around the world. So played at WTC twice for 2023, 2024 with Team Latvia. I'll be playing WTC with Team Israel this year. Hopefully I'll be seeing Joe. I'm sure I will, as always. And yeah, it's always amazing to do team events, getting together having the esprit de corps, staying at the same Airbnb, traveling 8 hours together, it's quite a magical time. And it's always amazing when we have guys like Joe making sure we all can catch the action from anywhere in the world with an internet connection.
Oh, thanks,
So
Joe.
It's great to
Appreciate
be
you,
here. Like I mentioned to Kit, my
Couldn't do it without guys like Joe playing on the
an
stream.
army I
of
just
course.
recently picked
Oh, I
up.
gotta put their
As
names
we all
in.
know, it's a fairly easy army, but I am going to be looking at my phone
Holy
to make sure I get the
cow,
rules right. I don't want to mistake my weapon profile or my number of attacks or something like that. So just bear with me as I pause to look at my phone. And our team had this roughly as a draw for me, which I think is pretty fair. And I think we're going to have a good time, especially on supply drop with so many
All right,
missions.
I've got myself some warriors down here.
Okay, I'll
It's
take
back to you, my sir.
Yes, sir. So what do we want to do? Your hecatons can move 12 and shoot,
Move 10 inches.
10 and shoot, and they cannot advance and shoot.
No.
So I could safely put a squad somewhere here-ish, which I kind of
Do
like.
you remember bikes have 9-inch scout and 12-inch move? Sabotars
Yes.
have 6-inch scout, 12-inch move.
9 and 12 is
Yep.
a big number. It's 21,
21
right?
inches.
Yeah, so you can easily hop over to here
Oh, pretty trivially.
pretty easily.
I mean, this is 22 inches from the board edge, so I could get 1
Yeah,
inch away.
right easy. Yep. And the guns are mostly.
All right, let me do a quick around the world swing here
so you can
while
easily
these guys are getting set up.
Okay.
No,
well,
not even an issue.
I think it's.
Apologize, I don't have all the tech working right now,
Put
but
a unit.
this matchup over here
Not a big fan of that.
looks like it is Knights versus
Over just so I can,
Necrons.
keep an eye on
Some really pretty Knights, holy cow.
squad there in the middle. Why not?
Playing over there on the Patreon table this
Relatively
round.
safe spot. My green squad's gonna tuck somewhere.
Little Sisters Rhino peeking out over there, and then we have Grey Knights versus World Eaters.
Okay.
I did measure it. It seems like my spears do fit under.
Bruno, a well-known Team Grey Knight player, he plays them a lot. Actually, he's playing World Eaters this weekend, though. I take it back.
Do you remember the?
But he's played as Grey Knights a ton in teams, so that's going to be a scary matchup for the Grey Knights
If
player, I
touch
think.
Here, am I considered in the terrain?
No, because
I would definitely give that one favor to the
Yeah.
Quebec team,
okay, So
honestly.
I guess what I'm hearing, which I
Then
like
we have
with that unit,
Drukari Mirror Match, so Lord knows what the fuck is going on in that game.
the train feature.
Yeah, just make
for-
sure you're a little back so that you're not within 9 of the center. But that
Yeah.
should be good.
Okay, perfect.
Swinging around to the next table,
So I can do this without any impact to.
we have Guard versus
Obviously, I could come over here and shoot you.
100%.
Necrons. Okay, nice,
Will
nice.
happen, but that is
Very likely.
consequences. Yep. So let's just tuck a bit, and there we go. First squad down is green.
Love to see it.
The train's actually made out of foam, Jonathan, and most of it's made by Ed, one of the TOs here this
This
weekend.
will be one of the squads with Thane.
I think it looks really nice for homemade
We're gonna
terrain.
put
It's
out my
some of the
warriors.
nicest looking.
I have
This is Chaos Knights
will be
versus
containing
Orcs.
the Thane, a auto rifle,
We have
a scanner for ignore cover,
looks like Chaos Knights versus
and
Grey Knights
where are
over
you?
here.
and a metapack for.
I love this conversion, by the way, for the Dread
Basically,
Knights.
5 basic dudes, and then your special
Yeah,
weapons and special
exactly.
abilities.
Yeah.
I love it. That's easy.
There's one that comms.
This is the way Dread Knights should look. Okay,
Oh, okay.
Because too many models. He
Okay.
gives me CP regen. I have.
that's fucking sick.
Okay.
But
You wanna
theoretically, it could.
Yeah. I like
So-
it.
What's up, Digi? It was good. I got a lot of work done on the wagon this
It will
week.
go ahead.
And then over here we have Space Marines versus Tyranids. David Gaylor not playing his guard this weekend. He's playing the Space Marines.
Now let's put this
Starter
next
box
to him.
battle over there.
Signify.
Yep.
Back to you.
Squad.
The
Let's
app
see
is
here.
called.
The
The one they're using is something in someone said it's like AR Footprints WTC or something like that.
So badly. But he
You can also use Wargames FX is another one that does it.
Witch Seekers.
Oh.
No, let's do some
Oh
prosecutors.
shit.
AR Layouts WTC. Thank you, Coco.
Basic girls
We
here.
have a
that's
weapon
it.
break. That's fun.
Bruno, the World Leaders player over there for Quebec, is one of the guys
Oh no! It's the gun.
who is in charge of that
You just can't
software.
use the gun for the rest of the game. No, I'm just kidding.
Clearly.
Jeff is playing on the.
I see how it is.
Can you just tell me again which?
I think the
units
Big
you-
Dumpster Energy team.
I select that at the start of the game.
Oh, okay, perfect. That probably.
Yes, Ennis versus Lennon is going to be after
that
the
is
2
one.
rounds of the
Yeah.
team tournament
Put
today.
some basic girls back here, where they'd have a pretty tough line. You'd have to be all the way over in 24. So I think that's a relatively safe spot.
Damocles, they're not perfect, but they're pretty close, man. I think they're close enough where it's not going to impact the
And
game
within
at this
24.
point.
So yep, some prosecutors there.
I knew I forgot something. I left my judgment tokens at home.
Darn it!
Darn it.
I
I'll
think
just
I have
use-
some random.
I'll just use these dice
I got
because
Du
we're
Bois
going to use red
tokens.
dice.
You want those?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I got these The first time I met.
Remember, guys, actual 40K is
18.
played by human beings with
right?
Yeah.
strips of metal with numbers printed on them to measure stuff. It's not super precise. It's not like Tabletop
Tell me
Simulator.
which ones are the.
That is part of the game.
Will do.
The imprecision of it is part of the game. You try to minimize as best you can,
Got
but
some
at the end of the day,
table.
Nice.
Nothing.
it is what it is.
Big bag of.
You can't assume the cow is a sphere.
Well, look, we are in America now. That is how this worked. We're going to take our bikey boys.
Yep.
They're going to live over here doing bike things. They can either scout forward or backwards, depending on what we
Yeah, Street 40K, that's right.
I like
That's
the
right.
flexibility.
Over to you.
Correct, Feldo, yes. One of the reasons, many reasons why playing by intent is vital. What's up, Chuck? Good morning, man.
12. So they can get right in my face if you really wanted them to.
You know, Julian, that's pretty much the vibe at team tournaments, and I will say that
Oh, they can get all the way up.
I do think teams
Like,
Yep.
fast.
is really good at building communities compared to singles
Let's
40K
actually probably position
because it's just a much more
this
chill
way,
vibe
so
in
we have
general.
space for a vehicle here, if necessary.
What's up, Bob? Good morning.
And then should be able.
I'm going to put my white
from
prosecutor
there,
squad.
10, gets
right
me
on the
up
objective.
here, getting the angle.
I'm going to do it so they can't be charged from outside the wall.
Okay. Let me just check one thing real quick.
Bubblegum
High
bikes.
intensity.
Where do I see you? It's like here. So, okay, we do need to position
Wait, does he have
these
Seraphon
sideways then.
Votan? Are they dinosaurs?
Well, beautiful. Realizing I messed up where the
No.
big guns were on them. There we go. Beautiful. All right, what'd you do?
I just put.
It was all a dream. I used to read White Dwarf magazine, is what you should say.
Or inside,
Just off camera
Sounds like a plan,
down.
man.
using the old GW.
Oh my god, it is. You're right. He's got a Saurus warrior chilling down there.
Let's see.
Justin, Grey Knights is a very
One
good
of our
teams
fortresses.
army, so I wouldn't be surprised to see some
We'll
Grey
go
Knights this
ahead.
weekend. Most of the teams here, I think, are running a Grey Knights.
10-inch move and they
Player.
can still get out.
Yeah.
But
then they
disembark
could
and
not
charge,
charge.
but not move and charge, right?
Yeah.
So the threat range for move, disembark, that's 13, and then charge. So 25 max.
Yes.
Woo! Getting a little tight there. That's 18. All right. Wow.
I get, because I can get, sorry, no. I go 13 out.
By the way, check out these
and then
awesome
12, yeah.
Thunder Warrior
No, 8
Custodes.
out, and then 12. So.
Oh, you can move in advance? That's what it's trying to say. Oh,
Yeah.
you can.
Because I disembark 3, move 5, charge.
Damn, that's
So
sick.
8 plus 12, 20 inches.
Okay.
If you're within 20, you are charging.
But you could move 10, disembark 3, and charge.
No.
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 You
I
don't
can
have any of that.
no.
Okay. So
No.
20 inches. I like 20 better than 25. I'll take that 5 inches.
You know,
to
totally
the bank.
fair. Yeah. The baton's just up here, just not touching the terrain.
Yeah, they're nice, Bobby.
No reason to let, like, Caladius poke over there and blast my...
Thunder Warriors are the
Not that... He honestly probably wouldn't do the job, but...
soldiers the Emperor created
Yeah.
for the Unification Wars on Terra before he made Space Marines.
Did you want to take tactical? Or...
He won the Unification Wars and then he murdered all of them,
I will put
which is what he was going to do with Space Marines too, but then the heresy happened. So
Kirish.
the Emperor's a good dad, by the way.
Each other's bases, good sir. Let's not do that.
Not the prosecutor's witch seeker. Sorry.
It does make sense from a lore perspective, though, that the Thunder Warriors would have Custodes vehicles and stuff, right?
24, say 30.
Because that's the Dark Age of technology kind of stuff that they would have had.
Shuffling gets you
Yep.
here. 10. So you got 24.
What's up, Green
here.
Channel? Good morning, man.
So my intent would be to be like 26 back from your max movement. So that
Easy.
gives me about a 2-inch buffer to not be shot turn 1
Totally fair.
because
So-
it does not scout.
No.
Okay, so I'm
You know, in one of the heresy books, there is a surviving Thunder Warrior who was around during the Horus Heresy.
4 inches up gets me
But
up.
they all have to be in hiding because,
24
you know,
is
the Emperor
shot.
wants them to
So
be
if I go
dead.
26 which is further, then
Yeah.
that's I think that's a happy
You'll be
spot.
totally fine.
And you have another one that can go down here.
Yeah.
Which means I definitely want a 2-inch buffer, 26.
Yep, 100%.
Oh, nice, Jonathan. The
27.
heresy
So yeah, I'll
flowchart.
just do the back.
Okay.
like this, and
Outcast dead. Yeah.
The,
facing forward doesn't make any difference for the rules, but it does
I'm
look
gonna
cool.
move this.
So
I've
let's,
tripped over it twice now.
Let's face forward, and back to you.
Okay. One thing that is worth noting here. Let's see. To get within 24, I could get within 24 of yours.
Doesn't Trazen have one? I mean, doesn't he have one of everything?
If I start here, right?
Yep.
I move up 10 to here.
I'm at, well over. So that's a great point. So I think it's safer bets over here then.
Okay,
Which
totally
sounds, because we said it was here, and that's 26. That's 27. So I like that.
You're good to go,
yeah,
man.
Let's keep it there.
100%.
I thought the rumor was Minotaurs were loyalist world eater GNC.
I wanted to make sure you were doing what you wanted to.
Absolutely. Just make sure he's not on.
We're not in the business of trying to win by gotcha.
No, that's definitely not
That's
the
not
way.
the best way to do it.
No.
So
Iron Warriors. Yeah.
we can have our
The
Savitar.
crates are not infinitely tall, but
No.
the terrain feature is infinitely
Yeah.
tall. So if you're in the train, I can see you. If you're behind the train,
It's a lot harder.
Yeah, bottom left
Now,
there. Red
notably,
room.
like my
It's search
warriors
and
are
destroy.
short enough that I could put them behind.
For
and you
sure,
wouldn't
for
see
sure.
them.
It's a little hard to tell because the Votan are
We're
scouting
kings.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But
Short kings, exactly.
Easy money. All right, so I think it is time for our character friend.
you know, we're formed fool. The great thing about the 40K setting is that there is no such thing as misinformation because it's all lies and it's all true.
Broke here, Iron Master. We'll go ahead, deploy over here.
Yep.
Back to you.
Why is someone getting taught 40K rules at a team's tournament in hard-shaped tier? Have you? I guess you haven't watched like
And
much
obviously,
Warhammer
you know
because
Savitar could get way farther than that.
literally every game there's some rule that
think that's
neither player knows or one of the players
Totally
don't
fair.
know.
I still have a hecaton. And another Sagittar. And
Two more Sagitars.
Two more, and another bike squad, which is pretty big. So, gotta
We
be
have a lot of units.
gotta be careful.
Oh, let me.
We were trying to figure out what to do for the Lennon Innis game tonight, like
gonna put him on
like a
top.
fun thing to do. I think what I should ask him to do is like, I want them to see if they can play a perfect game of 40K.
The Blade Champ in blue right here.
Okay.
But still have to try to win,
Works for me, Chief.
and still have only 3 hours.
That's the correct
What's up, Tauzan? Good to see you.
extra half-inch here.
Bill, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Just not touching terrain, I figure. Is the
I
goal.
think
Not
they
touch-
should trade armies. That wouldn't be very much of a challenge for either one of those guys. I think they're both pretty well versed in just about everything.
Swearing.
God damn, look at those
His
Caladiuses.
usual rule is kind of do what you need.
I don't give a shit. You can swear.
He doesn't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to like.
He does not care.
Just don't drop the C word, okay? You're not Australian. I don't have to worry about you.
Ah,
Son
damn,
of
we
a
can't be
champion.
talking about Corvettes on stream now.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
right.
it works.
Okay, so I got a blade unit down there.
Okay. You'll have to see it.
Shane, thanks for the membership, man.
Let's see.
The Commonwealth word, yeah.
Woo. This terrain is so bumpable.
It's it's cool. I don't think I love GW formats, but it's
Fair.
fine.
Honestly.
it's different.
Where's Adam?
That is true.
Adam is lost in the warp right now,
So,
aka
the Blade
Australia
Champions
land,
walk here.
I believe.
Yep.
They move 6 inches.
Yep.
No, Karine, I think that's the. Well, it might be third party. It doesn't look exactly like the
Currently,
GW
we're
one, does it?
outside 21, so that would be.
I wasn't sure if it was
so if
just
you
like
roll six, it
a
would be a 9-inch charge.
Yeah. So
a GW one with some bits on it, but no, that looks like it's a completely
we're at
custom
18, was it?
Caladius.
No, you were at 19.
I was at 9. I was 21 away, so then therefore you would be
9.
outside 9 inches.
Kender, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, what's up,
Look,
Google
dude,
Matt?
If you
It's early
want
in
to
the
do a
morning.
6-inch advance into a 9-inch charge, go
Yeah,
for it, man.
exactly, yeah.
Honestly, more power to you at that point.
Yeah.
By the way, Chad, sorry I don't have as many updates on
Screwed.
the teams
On the
going
other
on
hand,
here.
if you,
I had some
like,
issue
ran
with
out
my
here,
software,
you
but
lost
we have some of the games already in progress. Looks like
F3
if you guys look in the middle of the screen here, the blue arrow on top tells us
We'll
the
see.
blue team went
That's
first in that
correct.
matchup. Red on top means the red team went
Yeah, no, I
first.
just pointed to the 20 axis.
So we haven't started with this one yet, but World Leaders
Exactly, yeah,
went
yeah.
second in that game, which is good for the World Leaders, I think.
Clearly.
especially against Grey Knights. It's harder for them to do uppy downy shenanigans.
I'm not
Is right
super-
here.
We already see the Chaos Knights have jumped out to an early lead against Orcs, but they've already put in their turn 2 primary,
Moving and shooting.
so that doesn't really mean that much yet.
It's healthy.
Orcs do like going second, though, I think, there. There's also 3 other games happening, but they're bugged, so I'll have to fix that during
I
lunch.
have been known to do it before.
Chaos Knights are really good at scoring primary, yes. But, you know, in this mission, guys, with 6 objectives on the table, I feel like getting 15s on primary is going to be relatively
For
simple.
Saboteur Scout
Oh, thank
here
you
if
for
I
putting
need
this
to.
Of course.
Yes, everyone plays the same mission. Yep, good question, Shane.
All
They play the
adopted.
same mission, but they play on different terrain layouts.
Gladius moves 10, no way to advance and shoot.
They cannot advance and shoot.
Okay,
No.
cool.
Do they move 10?
I think so.
The Tim Schneider list, yes.
It's like what I vaguely remember, you know? So you could get up here, get like there sort of a world. So midway
They do
on the
move
bike
10,
roughly.
correct. 2 to pivot.
Against Grey Knights as World Leader sounds like a hard game. It does sound like a tough game for me too, Kyrene, but Bruno Coquette is the one playing the World Leaders,
Yeah, so we can deploy Hecton.
and he's played
We can
Grey
deploy
Knights
Hecton here and not be within possible
at the
range.
highest level of
Turn
Team
one.
40K. He played Grey Knights, I think, for Canada at
Just seeing if it needs
WTC,
to be like a
if I'm not
smaller
mistaken.
Saboteur or something.
Got Valerian here.
And he plays Grey Knights a lot at teams, so he has the knowledge necessary to put in a good game there. So, what did I think of the new Space Wolf models? I mean, they're just so bad, right? Like, just I think the internet as a whole has decided the Space Wolf models, the new models, just look like shit. What were they thinking?
Valerian and friends?
No, I am
Makes a lot of sense to me.
like that Logan Grimnar is the coolest fucking thing. I didn't know how they were going to top the Wolf Priest, but my god, that Logan Grimnar, I am super excited.
Trying to reduce the angles when possible. So I did this right.
Oh yeah, and they even had him posing, throwing the hammer. I'm not going to do mine that way because it's going to break off instantly, but I am glad that they put that in there. That's really cool.
Yep. So
The new Logan is cooler than the Wolf Priest, yeah.
But I
So
don't
the-
think I have the angle here.
angle to shoot them is like hereabouts, looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yep.
But I would have to get like up here.
Yeah, and they finally have beards. I know. I just realized that yesterday when I was looking at them again. I was like, oh my god, I just realized.
Spikes could do it.
They finally gave them
Anything else,
beards.
Ken?
I am so excited.
And I think that's
18. Yeah, even a Sagitar deployed here would not be able to reach that.
Okay.
Though he could come like up here and do it, but then, you know, Sagitar's like right in front of that.
okay. So I got 1 unit left, just the girls here.
Easy money. I will, in fact, put the Hackathon in the spot we pre-measured.
Proper Viking beards, yeah. And did you guys notice the paint job on Arjak? By the way, whoever they got to paint Logan and Arjak was a fucking,
Should be set up
I mean,
there.
really good.
With
Because
the
the way they had Logan's face in shadow, and then the way that
We would-
Arjak had the stubble on his head with the tattoos.
Nothing else.
I mean, holy shit, man.
These 2 models here.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay if I switch where the Vexil
What's
is?
up, Tanny?
Just
No,
do the little
100%, man.
swappy swap.
100%.
Thank you.
Yeah, my
What
pleasure.
you need to do, buddy. Yeah, as discussed, you said.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
here's
full
a fine
beards,
angle.
100%, man.
Over
Thank you.
here, you're totally good.
Thanks, Kit. So I got 2. Actually, I do have 2 units because I got the bikes. It's kind of. I don't really want to be throwing them away. The Heckathon can move to which line? It was right there.
10 inches.
Yep.
So his angle, he can get right here. Let me just put a dice for you right here.
Perfect. Thank you. So I think there is a pocket for my bikes. I'm just double checking that
Yeah.
there's a pocket.
So this is the angle to avoid that.
Yeah. So it's similar how you turned your bikes. If I turn my bikes
Yep.
like this, and
I wonder if I
I'm
can
gonna get shot here.
fix
So
But then
it's
there's
just
this
not.
angle,
Yeah, it's
just shoot.
it's an
is
easy shot
super
that way.
open.
Bear with me for a second,
That's
guys. I'm
not
going to
great.
try to fix
If you
this.
like,
This
one
is probably a
button,
mistake.
Yeah, probably could go there, but
Um,
because the angle down this side that you would have to
it's really
avoid
easy with that Hackathon. Yeah.
is just
exactly.
right here.
Yeah. So I don't really love that.
Again, one bike could probably do it. More than that, not so much.
Yep. And the Heckathon can only move 10, so it cannot
Yeah.
see here.
Nope, that's not going to
So
happen.
you could come up here and shoot this way. I might be able to do it here. This is my captain with red. Who's allowed?
Cliff, thanks so much for the $5.
Face.
Language, my folks are in the room. Well, hello, Cliff's folks.
And it's weird.
Thanks for tuning in. You guys did a hell of a job with that one.
Table.
Right. The weird thing is the deployment zone counts all of this area. At least that's how I saw it ruled at WTC. I don't know if they're ruling it differently here.
Okay. I'll just turn them backwards.
Yeah. No. I mean, you can always just flip them around, right? It's super easy.
I thought it was in deployment. You can overhang not the line, but you can overhang the sides. But it's all good. It's no biggie.
I've seen it the other way. If they're ruling it here the other way, then I stand corrected.
Oh no,
I can't
it's all
fix
good.
this right now. I have to do it during
So
lunch.
you can put no hecaton 20 here.
Yep.
Well outside, it's moving. So
Yeah. So in order to shoot that-
Kinder, thanks for the $10.
Thanks.
My folks in the room and expect cussing from the internet. Fair.
Bikes really do just get to do whatever they want. That's how this works.
It's just a straight line
In order to
laser,
shoot
Andy. It's
them,
not, I don't think it's a
have to go
level.
forward like up here. And Hackathon just is never going to have that happen.
Okay, so those
The lasers they're using are from Game Bunker.
They move 12 inches, no advance in charge.
no advancing.
And, I mean, I'm a big fan of a lot of the guys who make lasers, but to be honest with you guys,
Those
lasers
3d6+1
are the nicest ones that I've seen.
Believe
They,
so.
they are USB-C charging. They don't use like regular batteries, and they're super bright.
Go.
Logie Bear, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate you.
Salvo is hitting on twos, one shot, 10, 3d6+1, twin linked.
Ah, gotcha.
So the Sagittarius are
See,
T9.
I should put a direct
Oh my god.
link
9
in
ones.
here.
It's always the reverse of
Yeah,
what you think it is.
it's just randomly reversed, you know? It's because Votan wanted to be different.
This is the direct link to that. And
Hey,
they're
how
not
can-
giving me a
W.
kickback or
Hey,
anything.
how can
but
we make Votan unique?
you know what? When
if
I
we
see a
had
good product.
Slightly different profiles. Not
Just slightly.
majorly, just slightly.
Yeah, the one from Extras Lasers is really nice too, Burns, for sure.
Exactly.
This one's pretty similar. It's just a little bit brighter, and instead of using disposable batteries, it uses USB-C charging.
Quickly ask the judge.
Holy shit, Haunted Bagel! What's up, man?
Let me know what you find out.
Good to see you, brother.
All right, now where are we infiltrating?
Hello,
My time?
fellas. Are you one of the referees today?
Easy spot here,
Hope you're doing well, man.
but I can just get there easily.
I do have to
That's
have
not
the,
an
cam
issue.
table. I hate to make you walk all the way over, but do you mind just
I
so
don't
my
think
opponent
we're
can hear
worried
you too?
about that at all. Probably just want to go over here, sort of world. If we go first, we go there, cage. If we go second, he runs up, shoots me. It's like
4-hour rounds, bingo.
make it weird at least.
Yeah, those bikes are cool as hell.
The question is, during deployments, is part of a model's structure allowed to overhang the deployment edge, not the front line, but the side line,
Yeah.
but not the base? So, this would be okay, because the spear can go over and not the base. Yep, that's what I thought. The board edge,
Yeah, thanks for checking in, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you, brother.
anywhere. Yeah.
Okay. I've seen the ruling I'd see before is you can't overhang during deployment. Yeah. No. Yeah. The thing I saw was that like this is counted as part of the deployment zone edge. So, oh, cool. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it.
Just
Thanks,
wanted
Kit.
to make sure.
And I believe it's 1 inch
Love you too, man.
when you have to turn model, right? Now
ya.
it's 1 inch when you
Yeah.
turn oval base. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's not a monster in a vehicle.
Yeah. For bikes, yeah, it'll be a 1 inch for that.
I haven't used them, so this is the first time. I figured I'll give it a shot.
Honestly, totally fair.
When you do have a unit down, and I forgot to mention, I still have these sisters rocking and rolling
Yeah.
here.
Jaegers will go here.
Jaegers are there. Okay, so they have scout as well.
They do not have scout. They just infiltrate. They do have a reactive. And we're going to deploy them not on the objective because they don't feel like you drawing overwhelming force turn one.
These are my sisters.
Okay. Prosecutors or witch seekers?
These are the sister witch seekers. So I only have one unit, and
Sounds
it's
good.
this unit right here. And I'll might as well go with
Works for me, Chief.
22, gets them a little further. Right there. Got the time, yeah, good.
Dude, whoever designed these overlays that I'm
And
using
back to you.
was an asshole.
Love to see it.
Oh yeah, that was me.
I don't have to use any of my dice or any of my stuff. This is great.
I know, it's
It's
great.
like, oh, I don't even need this. I'll just do that.
Easy money.
Easy money.
So if we go first, we want to go there. If we go second, we still want to go there.
All right, I have to fix this. Sorry, Andrew. Thanks for watching the bots, though, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Future Me's an asshole anyway. What has Future Me ever done for me anyway, honestly?
Good standard deployment.
Fuck Future Me.
Very little downside, you know?
That guy's just a freeloader.
They go into safety. If I go first, they get to shoot something. Not
He's
too long.
literally living off all of my accomplishments. What's up, Dickie?
If I go here,
What's the difference between GW and WTC? The layouts are just
Beating
different. Mad Grady is.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of pretty big differences actually between them.
here.
One of them is that WTC layouts have a like a light coverage, a medium coverage, and a heavy coverage terrain layout.
Here,
So you have some tables that have literally more pieces of terrain on them than others.
hanging out.
Which
but
is a big
there's
difference.
no line
I don't
through
have any
there for
good
Palladius.
shooting, so
Yeah.
yep.
If the bikes
Couple
want to
strength
come,
4 shots.
look, if the bikes want to come all the way over here
Yeah.
and shoot me, they are allowed to. That's how this goes. All right, I'm deployed.
They also don't let you do the I'm standing 1 inch behind the wall thing in WTC.
Great
Am I
one.
blue?
You are?
I do like blue. That's a good color.
You
so
know, I
first
would-
turn.
First turn.
Good luck. Have fun. Good sir.
Big. Oh, I can beat a 1.
That's a 1.
I can beat
Let's
a
do
1.
It. You can do it. You can do it.
That would be a 1. Best luck, buddy.
Yes, you too, sir.
All right, chat. What do we think about the new dice, by the way?
I do. Because
I want to put them in my mouth.
first player has to do them first.
Okay.
Honestly, I would love for you to do them.
Hey, what's up, Willow? Good morning.
No
From
worries. And you do
California.
all of them or just
All
one?
of,
nice.
all of them at
All of
once.
it. Yep. Okay.
Votan going first.
That's cool.
Ben, thank you so much for the 20
Not
goddamn
sure.
memberships. Appreciate that.
One.
Red hard. Yeah, that 3 is a little hard to see. I agree.
So I'm just gonna guess.
see how it
that
goes.
I do CP up for both of us.
Top of 1 for Votan.
And
9
I
inches.
leave the rest of it.
You know, sometimes when they land in the middle of the box, they're hard to see regardless of the dice. We'll have to see. As the game goes on, if they're bad, we'll go back to the old
Up.
ones.
Side of the base gets here. 9 inches
Scout
up.
move time.
Get over here.
Good morning, Kevin. Good to
9
see you.
inches up. We'll get over here with a pivot.
Ooh, a metal table. That's
Sagitar. We'll go ahead.
Which new dice set will be the lucky one?
Up.
I am, I mean,
dice right underneath.
I got translucent dice because someone told me on the internet that they roll more fair.
You can always go back
So.
if he feels like a coward today.
Yep.
Meanwhile, over here,
And plus, they look
Quick
delicious.
measuring. I'll
Yeah.
perhaps use that. It's a nice 9 inches.
100%. I've got a lot. I have multiple 9-inch measures, so go wild.
Yeah, when you get translucent dice, they can't have air bubbles in them because you'd see them through the translucent, so they have to be a little bit more careful about how they pour the resin and stuff.
And then these ones will end up.
Thank you, Emily. That's very kind of you to
Along
say.
as well.
Thanks for keeping me company
Let's
at
just
work
measure
as
where
well.
You can go. Make sure we don't block ourselves unnecessarily. Seems like a bad thing, not a good thing.
Yep.
You know. So 9-inch blocks this guy low. That's totally fine. He'll go over here. He'll find something useful to do, I'm sure.
Time to make your own dice is the only way to be sure. Yes, I have to CNC machine each one of my die out of a pure block of platinum.
I don't think we're going after your Caladius this turn. They're a little bit too sick.
Did I watch Melody's games on Tabletop Titans this week? I did not, Lilithara. I did see that Melody was on
Nah, it's like I could send like a Sagitar or 2 at them.
one of the
Probably
shows, which
not
is really
till we
cool.
Waste my shooting, get charged by a bunch of wardens.
I think Willow was on one of them too, right, Willow? Is that why you're in California?
Yeah.
Let's see. So in order to shoot these bikes over here, it's like that sort of position.
Nice.
I don't
Taco
think
Boy
we're gonna
3000,
get
thanks for the
that
20 bucks.
Yeah. I would
it
love
should be
to, but
just
I
right
think
there,
the crate's
yeah.
going to block me.
Nice.
So So given that, probably just pivot all
That's
the
exciting.
resources here, do damage there, make you come over here, hit you back. See what
Oh
happens.
shit, Jonathan. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Work from there. So with that, if you go 6 inches up here, 12 inches gets you over here. That's not a useful spot. If you went over here, 12 inches,
I don't.
would get you up.
I
here.
feel kind of
Also
guilty
not a
saying
super
this, but
useful
I don't
spot.
watch a lot of 40K stuff during the week
So we'll
because
put you in a spot where you at least could maybe be useful.
I get enough of it during the weekends, so I try not to watch
Here.
it too much during the week
Wow.
because I don't want to OD.
See what we draw turn 1. Figure out what he's doing.
Yep.
That's all my scouts. Go for it, man.
Beauty.
Thanks, Ken.
So I will.
And then I have to select 4 things.
I'm not allowed to scout within 9, right?
Correct.
So kind of blocks me out there a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I could get on the template, and then if you move, I can flame.
Yep.
That's not a terrible idea because their toughness is
5.
It is 5. Yep. So +1 to wound, but I'm not within 6 inches of my own
Yep.
unit, which I will be.
Yep. Yeah, you
I
won't
come
get
to you for
+1
cutting edge
because-
meta info. Yeah, there
Too
you-
close.
Yeah.
yeah.
They are annoying.
So definitely getting a token there. Accidentally bumped him. I don't think it'll matter. Took a token there.
You know, Dennis, both teams thought this was a pretty even matchup, so we might end up with a draw here. We'll see.
Took a token on them.
Typically, I don't like to
On them.
get a matchup where both teams think it's going to be a draw. I'd rather have a matchup where both teams are expecting their player to win the game. But
All right. These 2 are my kill urgently targets.
Then they get you CP.
hopefully they're not playing for a draw, right? Hopefully they're going to try to win, but we'll see. It is a viable tactic in teams to just play for a draw, you know. Yeah, lists are here. Crazy. Ian, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude. Appreciate ya. Morning. Thanks. That's a very kind way to say good morning.
Tucking these girls back for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Makes all sense to me.
Right there. All set.
Love to see it.
Over to you, good sir.
All right. Let's get the party rolling.
Okay, all the scout
We have
moves are done.
1 CP, 1 CP.
Yep.
Secondaries. Bring it down, Cole the Horde.
I do
we
not
get to
call.
redraw Cole.
Yep.
Bring it
Yep,
down is
that is
not
the-
good first turn.
We get Bring It Down, Assassinate. Not actually that
Wow.
good, but
Pretty ass on the secondary draws
Leading
there.
unit.
I don't think I'm good. If I kill any of them, would
That's good
honestly
for you and bad for
take
me.
a lot. Yeah. The only way I kill any of them is like you just.
For the other
"Oh, I'm
players,
not
Rez,
gonna
you're going to have to check out
pop any
BCP.
feelings,"
Yep.
Realistically. Alright, cool. So, starting out,
Here.
we will go ahead.
And I think you're going to have a subscription to see the lists.
Let's see. Our Jaegers here will roll in
This is a 20-point win system. Yes, Bob, that's correct.
3 inches, so they're going 8.
WTC scoring. Yep.
We're just going to fence in this stuff a little bit.
Yep.
Make them a problem that's easier, slightly easier to deal with later.
Who won the first match, Gator? This is the first match. We have not started yet. What do I mean by 20-point win
we don't
system?
have
All right, let me
solution to the layer
explain real
yet,
quick, guys.
So we're going to deal with that.
I know a lot of you guys are new to teams, which I'm really happy that you're checking it out, giving it a try, watching
I
it.
always forget that.
So the way
There's
teams
slightly
works is
They are set.
every game is like a regular game of 40K.
Everything
So there's
else
going to
in
be
there
8
besides
individual
the
1v1 games of 40K happening this round.
But, you know,
And you can see here that in those games, they're scoring points like you would in a regular
Makes
game.
a
So that's what
certain
these
amount of
team points, or the battle points are in the middle there.
whoa, 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 whoa.
But that's not how you score points for your
Gonna have
team.
a
So the way you score
whoa,
points for your
no
team
reason not to be
is you start with 10 points
something like
at the start of the game. Everyone starts with 10 points.
Oh,
And for every 5 points you beat your opponent by,
friend here.
you take away one of their team points and give it to your team.
him.
So if you win the game 95 to 90 in battle
Draw
points,
line of sight to characters. I
your
find
team would score 11 team points.
impossible.
and the other team would score 9 team points for that match. If that makes sense. So it's all about score differential.
So right there.
Yeah, and they're 5-point increments.
there.
And I think you actually have to beat them by 6 points to get a point,
I think
not 5.
FA
The first 5 don't count.
Laser, that thing is powerful.
So that was a bad example. You'd have to beat them by 9. You have to go 96 to 90 to get a point for your team. And yeah, it's just a smart way to eliminate some of the luck-based, like if you lose your game by 1 point, did you really play worse than your opponent?
We'll go
Probably not, right?
just go
You just got lucked out a little bit.
assume that sort of position. They do not advance and charge, correct?
Nope.
Cool. So you could go like 4 to up here, and that charge is just super fake.
Yep.
12 inches.
So as these games start wrapping up, we'll start getting the team scores from these guys to figure out what the overall match looks like.
So this model was on the inside.
This model was right here at the edge.
Yep.
So 12 inches.
Okay. That's
He might have gone a little
Morning,
far.
FedEx.
Okay, back.
This is a teams tournament this whole weekend.
No, 100%, man. So 12. This one does look like it gets farther. So he's just going to go.
It's 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow, and then 1 round on
This
Sunday.
one goes ahead.
We are going to have an extra bonus game this
he's
evening
gonna need to
between
come
Innes
around the
Wilson
building.
and
So
John
on the back of
Lennon,
his base, 6
raising
gets
money for
here.
charity. So
6 gets 6 more. Back of the base going to the edge of the building. Gets me right there.
Yep.
Mark that real quick. So he'll be able to cross the line to the character. I don't think the rest will be able to hit.
I don't know what Innes
the
is playing
character.
in, actually.
So
Let me
he's
see.
going to move up, try to see as many guys as they realistically can.
He is playing GSC, yes, for his
Which
for stat
probably
check.
just looks going something like this,
I'm not sure he was going to play for the exhibition match, but
I don't know.
yeah, it's
how
gonna be
much,
here. It's gonna be
we'll
here.
end up doing here. We'll find out together.
We
really.
shall see. They currently have 2 tokens, all right? So
Yeah.
+1 hit, +1 move. Yep.
That's correct. 10 inches. Come up here.
the reason we're doing this match is because Innes told me at LVO that he and John have never played each other in a singles tournament.
We'll have our Sagitar. Go ahead. Move on up
They
12.
move 12, eh? Yeah. Nice.
So he's just going to go over here about. Let's see. Can we get you touching that corner there? Probably. We just have to move this guy a bit farther back. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, both of them are.
Just tap on.
Some of the best players in the world.
No
for
custodian
sure.
guard, so no bonus if I'm on
It's gonna be a fun
objective,
game.
right?
No. No guards.
Love to see it. Yeah, so these two.
Votan Drew, bring it down and
Models, it looks
assassinate,
like.
which are pretty
If I kill
ass
more
turn
than
1.
that
But
than my initial shooting.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
get
Exactly.
them to play
Like
unexploded
you mostly have to
ordnance.
at that point,
Yeah,
right?
it's really good.
So I have sincere doubts the Hackathon will do that much.
I mean, it's gonna be up to you guys how much of a shit show you want that game to be. Honestly, like they're down for anything. So if we want it to be a more serious game, we could do that. If we want it to be a silly game where we make up rules, we could do that.
Measure that on over.
I feel like GSC might have an
Spike will
advantage
come up
on unexploded ordnance
The spike will come up
compared to Space Marines.
here. So you'll have to scoot back some. That's
Yep.
fine. So these two are the only ones that'll be able to shoot the prosecutors. No one else will.
Okay.
The rest of them are just going to go like up here, control this area of the world,
Limit Innes to 20 words a minute.
take up the firing lane, etc. In order to shoot that guy, it's like getting up there. So what we probably want to do is pull this guy farther back, except these two aren't going to get to shoot you. I think that's kind of fine. I'd rather have a Sagitar and 4 bikes than 5 bikes and no Sagitar, you know?
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no Aluris at all on this Lions list, which is very interesting,
See.
considering it's like
That is
the
a way to
stratagem that the
start.
detachment's named after. But
So you could come over here and make friends, but that's fine. We'll have that set up. Yeah, for a pretty easy charge back. So I think
Make
we'll get
walk,
Warriors
roll.
out. That is a special weapon squad. Boom, boom.
I mean, I'm down for whatever you guys want to do for that game, but like, you got to think about: is it actually going to be fun to watch, or does it just sound like a
There's
funny
the walk
thing
up,
to
that's the point.
make them do?
The useful things.
Right?
Looks like just 3 of them will be able to get
Three on
on.
the point. Roger
Yeah.
that.
More on that, not enough
Yeah.
space.
What's up, Animal? Good morning.
The Sagitar, who is now empty, will go ahead, take up the position. So he can shoot most of the friends. And then 24-inch range. Yeah, he'll be able to shoot you no matter what.
Yep.
We'll see if you pop the Feel No Pain there.
We'll
If
see.
you don't, cool. If you do, cool.
What's up, Mr. Morton? Good morning.
Just mostly changes whether these guys end up going into
Give every infantry and walker sustain 2 in their shooting phase, Diana. That sounds way too overpowered.
Land Fortress. We'll get the Einherjar Champ out because it looks like this friend is too tall to get under that mid-terrain. Maybe you shouldn't have put that one there. Is what it is.
And you're okay being a little bit on the train piece?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now. Whether I want to do that.
Yeah, I think that's the
Probably
plan,
just
Jimmy.
not good
That's
at-
what I told
It
him.
reduces your angle, but then I don't know.
Yeah, exactly right. I think what we'll end up doing
Everything blows up on a
tucking
2
him
up.
back here under the terrain, and then the Sagitar is going to move up. Einherjar Champ will just go in the corner.
Yep.
Sagitar, we'll tuck on up
Sure,
into
so C
3.
3. Nice.
And just tuck here. Gives them some options.
I mean, the thing is that the goal of the match is to
Moderately
raise money
going
for
to
charity, so
Should
if
be
you guys want to see
close
regular ass
21
40K,
way.
you got to
That's
cough
what I
up
think
the dough.
is really the most appealing chart
during that
target of
stream.
The things I'm giving you.
If I feel like silly ass 40K is going to raise more money for charity, then we're going to play silly ass 40K. Sorry, chat. Just what it is.
See. That's going to get the
What's up, Justin? Good morning.
Sagitar shot, so let's tuck the... Okay, so I think the Einherjar Champ just needs to...
What's up, Nathan? Good to see you,
more
man.
Cleverly. Cool. Yeah. So Sagitar move first. Go all the way in there. Just so we don't get Caladius for free.
Yep.
Seems bad. For my health, Einherjar Champ could live there. Oh,
I think the
What's
charity
wrong
we're
with
raising
that?
for is Canines for Warriors, the same one that David
moved.
Gaylord and Anthony Manella raised money for
And
at
3,000
LVO a few years
for it.
ago.
4 inches up.
That's mostly just because that's the one I picked. It's a charity that rescues dogs from kill animal shelters,
Plus 4
you know, where they're going to be
inches.
euthanized, and pairs them up with veterans that are going through mental health
Gets on the
problems,
top.
which I think
Love to
is
see it.
one of the coolest ideas for a charity I've ever heard of.
Just gets 4 OC on the point.
Because it saves the dogs' lives and saves
window-
the people's lives,
Yeah.
too. So.
Windows
1
are
plus
closed
5
here,
is
right?
6, so you have to
Yeah.
measure from the bat, and you go 3 up.
Yeah, so I go, so it's 4 inches up, right?
Oh, okay, they measure 4 here? Okay,
Yeah.
it is. Oh, shit. It is 4.
Yep.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. We have a Hecaton start here.
Yep.
So I disembark 3 inches here. I go 4 inches up, 2
Yep,
inches
good to go. Roger that.
Cool. And then Hecaton goes right here.
Red Drum. I would love to get Anthony on Red Drum. I would. Thanks for
And
the
I think we
support.
can even get a bit farther forward.
What's up, Nerd Bar? Thanks for the
All we
50
really want to
bucks.
do Is just not get hit by this angle. So yeah, we've got some movement that we can.
Yeah,
do there.
Vapor Ducky. My dog saved my life when I was dealing with depression as well, man.
Come on up here. Yep, beautiful. Just make sure you'd have to get in front of here in order to shoot me.
Yep. So
Caladius
that
is
line is.
Thanks for the support, guys.
Yep.
Yep, so should be
Somewhere around here. Yep.
right off
I'd have to
there.
like commit to there.
Yeah, so let me just double check real quick.
Yep.
So this is the angle.
Burger, WTC has an FAQ that
Slightly back.
is a house rule,
Good
basically,
deal.
that says you're not allowed
Saying I can
to
move to here.
You
be
can
unchargeable by
there.
standing behind a wall.
Here you would be.
So they use a token system where you can phase through a wall to complete your charge if you
Exactly,
need
and I'm
to.
just behind that
Sounds
line.
good. So you just
And it is a house rule,
Sounds
but
good.
it's something that's used at a lot of
No reason to
tournaments.
like
no freebies.
No freebies. Why let?
But they're not using that here this weekend. So,
And then in order to
Oh,
shoot
that's
back
awesome,
at
man.
this Sagitar,
Nathan, thanks for the 50 memberships,
you'd
man.
have to get up here, which is well outside your range.
Appreciate you, brother.
In order to shoot back there, that's not at all, honestly, not that difficult. You can come over here, but it gets a little weird because this angle down here. So probably you'd need to get like over here to do that job,
Very kind of you.
which could get weird with like Jaeger, reactive move, etc.
Yep.
Works for me.
How does the WTC house rule work?
Only other
Basically,
this guy.
if you
on up.
can only make a charge by ending up inside a wall,
Only one you're holding is your home.
you place a token where the model is
Yep.
actually standing, like inside the wall,
Go!
and then you leave the model behind the
One
wall
token until my next command phase.
so that you know
Gonna be on.
where they're actually standing versus where they should be standing.
Alrighty.
And you can make decisions based
That
on that.
is all.
It's a
my
terrible way
movements.
of
Let's go ahead and
paraphrasing,
do
but
some
that's
shooting at
basically
you.
it.
Start the shooting phase. Who's popping their funeral?
Andrew, thanks for the $10.
Definitely the squad here in the middle. 100%.
Fail, you fail, real
Thanks a
school.
lot,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Thanks
And
for
how
the
many
support,
bikes
man.
are able to shoot these guys? It's one
4
Sagittar.
plus 1 Sagittar.
Excited to see you later on this year, Nathan. The triumphant return of the Show Me Showdown.
Sorry, I'll take the time. It's so how many shots? Just run me down on the profile again. I know it's a lot
absolutely.
of strength 6
So
shooting.
we've got each of the hot rotaries will have 6 shots. Strength 6, AP1, damage 1. Everything will be ignoring cover.
Yep.
Those are
Burger, it's
one.
very back and
Then
forth
we'll
in my
have 3
experience.
shots
It's something
per
you need to
bike.
look at your player pack
Strength
for
7,
before you
AP1,
play.
damage 2.
Okay.
And that's it.
And this
So it
guy,
would be 12 shots at 7, 1, 2.
yeah.
You should be just within 24 of you.
Quick update, by the way, guys, on the other games.
Yeah, cool.
Looks like
These 4 can shoot. The 2 are the heavy, and these have 3 shots.
World Eaters and Grey Knights still pretty close there, but it's early days.
These have both the heavy and the auto.
Let me
Yes,
swing around
exactly.
here real quick.
But it's only 2 guys that can hit these bikes if you wish
that's
to.
correct.
This is World Eaters and Grey
Not a
Knights.
great target. I will.
Oh my God! Look at Angron, chat.
Sounds good to me.
Back to you.
Because, yeah, the bite.
That's Angron standing in front of a whole bunch of Dread Knights.
Yep.
Me shooting them is hard, but you charging me is hard. So, you know,
Yep.
it works out.
I really hope
You
it's the
wanna
Grey
roll
Knight's
that
turn,
start,
because
you
if
want
not,
to
he's
roll
about
that.
to lose half his army.
All right, guns time. So, we'll start on out over here because it's more exciting.
Yes, it is exciting.
We'll
It
start
looks
with
like it is the
heavy
Grey
land
Knight's
fortress
turn.
shoot, Hecaton land
So that
fortress.
Angron's
I
dead
call
as
it
fuck.
Hecaton fortress there. Heavy Hecaton. Titanic.
Monster.
He will go ahead and shoot you.
Yep.
His top gun, 2 shots. Hitting you on 3s because you have 2 tokens.
Yep.
4-ups are really good. 1 hit. It's
Nah, this is still old
one
Angron rules
additional.
this weekend.
wounding you on 3s because wardens are -1 to wound.
Yep. But it's strength 10, right?
Yeah. Plus,
So it's 3 becomes 4s.
+1 to wound from the 2 tokens.
Yes. So 3s. Got
so
it.
3s, so one of them, AP2, ignore cover.
4 up. He's
Love
good.
it. We'll have our autocannon shoot you, 6 shots on 3s to hit, and 3s to wound.
Yep. Oh.
Not today.
Not today.
No
Bolt
wounds.
cannons, 6 shots for you. On 3s with sustained. Hey,
Nice.
here's 2 sustained.
Yes, sir.
And on 3s to wound, twin linked. Strength 6, +1 to wound. Your minus doesn't come into effect.
Yep.
Twin linked. All right, give me 6 of them. AP1.
6.
Ignore cover.
So 3 up.
Yep. 2 damage piece.
Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, man.
2 of them
There's 2
failed.
of them. Yep.
Couldn't do it without you
So
guys.
You can roll them
And I wouldn't want to either, so.
Because you're 3 wounds a pop. Feel no
One,
pain?
1 wound each or
2 damage each.
So it's 2 went through. So
Yep.
feel no pain 4 up.
They absolutely
They
love
are
it.
good for now.
Wow, he popped his
Custodian,
4-up
just
feel no
one.
pain here.
Just
Alright.
doing warden things.
Next up, we'll
Bad Axe. No, that's a GW tournament. They don't let me
he will put his
stream
top gun in, 2
their
shots.
events.
They hit. Wounding you on 3s, 2s, but they both wound anyways. AP is 3.
2.
Yep.
One
Hey.
fails.
Cool. Take 3 damage.
4 up.
Yep.
Take
That's a
all
dead
3.
man.
Yes, sir.
Bolt cannon, 3 shots. Hey, 2 hit, but they sustain. And 3s to wound, twin linked. Twin linked. 3 at AP1.
Death Guard does seem pretty strong, yes. Do I consider myself the
Take 2.
godfather of 40k tourneys? Not at all, Shrimpo. I'm just a fucking hobo that streams 40k.
Those wardens are doing the warden thing. All right, let's go. Our bikes will shoot you.
Just wait. Let me
Yep.
just. I
Oh,
can
yeah,
do a
do you wanna
reactive move,
spend
which
the
might
stat?
get me out. So I'm just thinking about what distance
It'll be-
I need
yeah.
to. You can see
You
what-
won't be able to get out of all the bikes for sure, but because as soon as you go
Love you
touch
too, man.
this, you'll get back to being activatable.
Yep. If I roll a 6, I can just go outside here and nothing can see it. So
Sure.
just trying to weigh the con of, do I move them or move something else?
It's a question.
Let's check. So
It's all good, Jonathan. I don't mind it.
he needs a 2 to get out.
I think it's good that
Shimmy this
other
way.
people stream 40K every now and then.
So what does a 3 get?
Good for me.
So this guy can see, these 2 can see down this line.
Yep.
What's that?
So I can put one guy in a pocket, and if I could try and get everyone else, or you shot these.
What's
2
up, Arson? Good to see you, man.
Just the bikes left.
Yep. I think I roll it and see what I get. So
Okay. So
I will
you-
spend the CP.
Yep, down to 0.
Yep, 0, and let's see what we get.
Let's see. 4 inches.
4. So
Okay,
that,
interesting.
That could get me on the other side and out of line of sight completely, which would save.
Let's
or
see.
I just go baller and try and get in. An
Totally
extra
could.
4.
Yeah, thanks, Arson. They're doing good. They're doing good.
6 plus 4 is 10.
I didn't get a chance to put the video up yesterday, but
So that's easy.
Oh, yeah.
made massive
And these
improvements to the
guys
War
can
Wagon
see
this week.
past
So
there, so if I could get all the way 4 to here, means that those 2 models can't see. So I
I'd
think that's
agree
what I'm
with
going
that.
to try and do. Is I'm going to move this guy as close as possible.
Okay.
4. So he can't be seen by those 2.
Okay.
This guy's also going to do the same. And that's the judgment token.
Yep.
nitrous.
I'll do the same. This guy will do the same. And I think those are the heavy rotaries, 1, 2.
This is a heavy.
And
This
that's
is a
not.
heavy.
And then this guy's just going to come back.
Yep. That is the line of sight in question.
Yeah, so I'll just move there, and then that way 2 models are not shooting, and I've got a much less charge. in the future.
Worth noting that will trigger my reactive move on them.
What's the distance on the
D6.
What is the range to trigger it?
9 inches.
9 inches. And it's 1d6 move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah, Kenny.
This guy didn't need to be that far over. I'm just going to
Yeah.
tuck him.
I am a huge Panda Express enjoyer, although
For me.
And we'll do that.
I went to McDonald's the other day for
Get to move
breakfast,
2 inches.
and a bagel sandwich cost me $10 goddamn.
Back to you.
So I'm not sure how much eating out at restaurants I'm going to be doing for the next couple years.
So we can just use our 2-inch token. So main thing here,
Yeah, $10.
you
Was it haunted?
Gone up.
I mean, for that price,
increase
it
the
felt cursed. I don't know about haunted, but
magnitude of that block. Stay just outside an inch. Perfect. And just within 2. These guys.
no, I didn't
You
use
just
the app. I
click
just
the
wanted to
wall.
buy a fucking sandwich
just
at the
click the
drive-thru like a
wall.
normal person.
I'd like to go here. I don't think there's much use to do that, frankly. So we'll just scoot this way.
Okay.
Not do too much. Just make it so Valerian Squad isn't engaging this turn.
Yep.
I'm there, but
That's a really nice move
What
block,
can
by
you-
the way, by the Votan.
Alrighty. So we'll still shoot you with bikes because
That's awesome,
Yep.
Mickey.
4 bikes.
Yep, 4 bikes, including 1 of the rotary cannon. So no one is wounded.
Nope.
Cool. So we'll start with the rotary cannon. 6 shots. Love to see that.
yeah, that's
4
good.
sustain
This is 3, yes, Anthony,
Nice.
that's correct. Yep.
and strength 6. So we will be wounding you on 3s.
Okay, yeah, because it's 6.
Yeah, plus 1,
and
minus 1.
Plus 1, minus 1.
Well, no -1, just plus
I feel like these dice are pretty readable,
481.
Chad. Am I wrong? Are they easy to see?
Sorry, brain fart.
1 damage each.
So that
I mean, they're at least as easy as the old dice.
force
Takes 1 of them.
I'll mark with purple.
Cool. Then 12 shots from the autocannons
Yep.
on 3s to hit you,
Okay.
and 3s to wound you.
Yeah, the difference between 2s and
Got it.
3s is a little bit
3, 8,
weird.
1,
I
ignore
agree.
cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
3s.
Yep. Love
All
it.
good.
All right, thanks for
Would
the
have liked to
feedback,
kill a
guys.
few more warden, another warden or 2 there, but warden things. They pop their feet.
Yeah, it is where they land on
get
the
to be
blocks.
warden things. Still early. Wardens are making feel no pains. I don't know, probably
I'll play around
still
with it
that
some more.
range.
Could I have ask a favor, sir? You're a coach for the whole team?
I'm not a coach for the whole team.
Oh, you're playing?
Yeah.
I'm playing, but
Oh, you are playing. No worries.
Yeah.
I figured if you're coaching and you were getting kits some water, maybe do both bottles, but no, never mind. No, I got you. I wasn't sure if I was a dedicated coach.
Nah, he's a slacker. He's not getting me the water. Can't believe it.
Come on.
All right, so continuing. Let's go ahead. Our Sagitar will shoot your wardens over there.
Yep.
That did not pop their Feel No Pain.
Nope. What's up, Lambo? Oh, I mean,
The top
the
deck
new
is
Space
on
Wolves.
And
I
wounding you on
could
2.
not be happier, man. Seriously.
One save. Strength 12.
Yeah,
Plus 1
12.
wound.
It is hot in here, midnight.
One save.
Mr. Morton, thanks for the 10 bucks.
+1/-1.
Griffin wanted to
Yeah.
save money on the World Leaders Battle
one
Force
save,
box.
save.
Got Chaos Possessed
Didn't
and Kid Bash
matter.
8-bound bits on them. Nice.
D6. 4 damage.
That's
Creature
And-
Caster Berserker Bonsai Slot. That's sick, Mr. Morton. Very cool.
Alrighty. We'll then shoot the bikes.
Necessity is the mother of invention
We'll shoot the
sometimes.
prosecutors. Everything else will shoot the warden.
And Carney, thanks for the 20
4
memberships. Goddamn, guys.
We will spend one of our commander points
Popping off this
to get
weekend.
sustained hits 2.
Appreciate you guys.
You don't have line of sight to with this guy.
Going up.
We'll just double check it,
I thought
but
we measured that to the character.
the distance is good. Oh, you're shooting
Uh-oh.
the
The ward-
prosecutors, right?
Yeah.
So the,
Does he not quite see it? Okay.
The camera's not
so one
overheating.
rotary
do you want
for
to just
them.
push him up?
Sure.
Okay, let's just.
I,
if that
honestly,
was the
that
intent
was his max move. So if
Okay.
he can't get it, he can't get
Okay,
it.
if it was max
Yeah.
move, then yeah.
So we'll put one rotary there
Yep.
and one rotary here.
I know everyone keeps saying that they like that the new Space Wolves are more Viking, and I guess I'm glad you guys like them, but I just
Maybe
I feel
we'll
like they're
forget
the
that
same
over
amount of
there.
Viking as they were before. Am I crazy?
The prosecutors, 6 shots, hitting you on 3s with sustained 2. Hey, see, never punished, right?
There you go.
So that's going to be 6 additional, and wounding you on 2s.
Yep.
This is where it's all going to flood.
I just feel like maybe the new models are giving people permission to say they like Space Wolves now,
I go from 3s to 4s.
whereas before they felt like there was some stigma in saying that they like Space Wolves.
I don't think
Not
so.
today. They're gone.
Nope, they are out.
The faces are better,
All right.
I agree.
That's 3 CP for you, sir. That's nice.
Never punished. Technically, CP doesn't gain yet. It's in my next
Until your
command
next
phase.
command? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
The auto cannons, 4 of them, will shoot your wardens. 12 shots, hitting you on 3, sustained hits 2. That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I don't know why anyway people are like,
2 sets of
oh, the new Space Wolves look so much less
and
like
wounding
wolf
on
guys
3s
and more like
with
Vikings.
-1.
Like, brother, they have the exact same like amount of wolf shit on them as the old ones.
2 damage each. So
That's
kills
this.
them.
Yep. So 2. I'll use blue.
Yep.
Down to 1.
Cool. And then our rotary, 3s, 1, 2 miss, but sustain, and wounding you on 3s. You know, the rotaries are just doing all the work today.
They are.
7
And
at AP1.
AP1.
Yep,
So
they can all
3s.
cover. Kills one.
Honestly, chat, if the Custodians can pick up these 2 bike squads next
We
turn,
want
he's
that.
going to be
Yeah,
in
we
really
take
good
those.
shape. And so I can
All
see popping that 4 of Feel No Pain on this top flank is starting to make more sense to me because you guys are right.
That
Like
is going to be all she wrote. for
keeping
you.
that squad basically healthy
We will.
should allow him to
Hard
get
bring
into
it
that
down.
bike squad pretty easily, I think, next turn.
Well,
so.
I guess it automatically.
Arson, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
Are you going to get a CP out of that, though?
Appreciate it.
So,
So I'll go up to 1,
yep.
and then we will be keeping assassinate.
Okay.
Keeping Assassin. Okay, that's a good
You have to hit a thing to swing it over to me, or no?
deterrent.
I don't think so. No. I just press my button.
Nothing
whenever it's
dead
time for
yet.
My turn
So
too.
Joe, we're moving on to the bottom of battle round 1. If we don't touch anything, I'm just going to start moving here.
Yep.
So we both go up to CP 1 and 1.
I'll go up to 2.
Good. I'll draw my.
I think keeping Assassinate's smart here by Kid. It's.
Call the horde.
I mean, the Custodians are going to go for it anyway. He might as well pick up 5 points for killing off a
Why
Blade
is
Champ
that for- Oh, because Cole.
You don't
Yes.
call.
next
I don't
turn.
think you have any.
I don't, in fact.
And then Airy Denial is there, so that's
Totally achievable.
That's going to be from the center, though, not the objective. So
yeah, it's a little weird because.
Iron Nile's definitely a good draw here.
yeah.
Really
And currently, you're not
positioned.
within 3 of it, but
No,
you are.
I am
within
within 6, yeah.
with the Sagittarius. Yeah. Okay.
And I don't know if anyone can get there easily. It's going to be.
You
a
think it
little
was
weird.
this squad he popped the Feel No Pain
And
on?
the next one is Sabotage.
Yeah, probably.
I felt like it was the top squad, but you're probably right.
From your army that was within a train feature and not
Oh.
within your deployment zone.
How's it
Doing
going?
well, Brian.
It is hammering.
Wow, that is.
He did it on both?
I know, right?
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
I came here today and someone
What
was
squad
like, hey,
did
I've
Kit
already
kill?
seen bikes.
I don't think he killed
They had me a
anything.
Ziploc bag with those bikes in it, and I was like,
Did he kill a unit of sisters up here? I'm sorry, guys. I
Yes.
have a lot of stuff going on. It's hard to track everything.
That's got to be the shiniest thing you've ever had on stream.
it might be.
Sisters,
Is
okay.
that the shiniest thing you've ever had on stream?
No, I don't think. Actually, I think
know he's had
Nathaniel
a-
Bjork's Tyranids are the shiniest thing we've ever had on stream.
And those are
Yeah.
solid chrome.
Yeah, what's up, Scary? That's exactly what Kit's saying right
That
now.
might do it.
Yep. Scary, there's a Drukari mirror match going on right now.
It's once per turn.
You've been summoned from the warp.
So,
They're little bastards like that.
Look, it's Drukari on Drukari
guys
violence.
inside the Sagittar.
Yep. And guys inside the land fort.
Who, in your expert opinion, is currently winning this game, Scary?
So I'm just going to measure what that looks like for an advance and charge. So right now we are at.
I know you've only been looking at the table for 5 seconds.
So you're
6
3 away.
is a 3 for a charge minus the advance. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to. I think I'll use their Blade Champ
Yep.
ability.
So you'll have an automatic charge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally could not fail.
Thank God. If double one was a thing, that would be pretty cool,
Effective.
but also a little bit floppy. So, but I just know that
5 seconds is all he needs.
denial and sabotage.
Finally, I have something in common with Scary.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of Bring It Down Assassinate.
Yeah, exactly. I think we both got.
Yeah.
We both.
You know, it really could
It wasn't
be
a strong
better.
turn one for.
It could be better. I've seen better.
So
Well,
this right here
chat,
from
there
Ticket
used to
State
be an
is-
angry Ronald standing in this hole right here,
Just over.
and now all I see is a bunch of
check it, it's
pissed
really-
off Grey Knights Terminators.
It's just over 18.
Okay.
So
So,
that's
12
6 is a
inches
12.
on 3d6.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So,
So not consistent.
and then what
but
is this?
possible.
This is 12.
Should be just over 22 from the bikes.
Just over 22.
Yep.
Yeah, 10
What's up,
inch,
Dave, man?
right?
Yeah,
Okay. So, this is a train feature I could sabotage.
totally.
So, if I 3d6
Morning, Kevin.
what's the
Good to
number
see
is 18 minus is 12 on 3d6.
Depends what your advance is, really.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, this is a big
Could be
advance
a
roll
6.
here
Could be a 7. It's re-rollable.
for the Custodes.
Yeah, if you roll a 6, it's a 6-inch charge, super easy.
Yep.
If you roll a 2, it's now a 10-inch charge, and life is harder.
Yep.
So
It's scary, guys, because I don't know where that
Find out
unit
to get what
goes
type
if
of
he
charge it
doesn't
is.
make the
Exactly.
charge. Or if he gets some middle result and it's like an 8-inch charge and he stands out there, then he's just
Probably.
out in the open
Yep.
and he's really
figured
fucked.
I just can't do
Not
the
the
hecaton.
land force,
Yeah.
but-
Yeah. So I got the Sagittar on that angle.
Frank,
and
thank you
then
so
I
much
got
for the membership, man.
Land Fortress on this angle.
I'd agree with that.
So I could do that. The question is, what do I move first? I think I got to be careful because depending on your roll, you can move block me.
I totally
Just stand against the wall.
like,
Yeah,
I
what I'm
roll-
worried about, Ruben, is if like
You know, I
he
did-
rolls a big enough advance to give him
So
a
I'm
7-inch
thinking I
charge,
actually advance these guys
that
first.
might be tempting enough to
reposition
have him
them,
stand out
and
here.
then I-
Although he's a better player than me, so he
Guys
probably
can
won't do
always
that.
Yeah.
This way, whereas your 6 would maximum.
We goes for right outside New York City this weekend.
I think I
Sounds good to me.
advance these guys first. They have
Okay.
assault weapons, so I can shoot, which is kind of handy. So I'll advance my Valerian unit. They go 5, so that's
Zooming.
11. So I'm just going to do it kind of. This is a wounded guy.
Yep.
So I just want to stay outside of an inch. So I'll kind of move 4
Okay.
here, and then 4 off of 11 is 7, right?
Yeah. May have.
And I want to move up as close to you.
Cool. So I'll be like right here.
Exactly. So that's right there.
Looks good to me.
And then that way, when you react and move, at least it's that way.
Yeah.
My guy has to
Yeah, we're at the top floor of a mall,
here.
the outskirts of New
So
York.
this way. So I'm just going to move 4 to get here.
Okay.
Just a nice.
There's a literal circus happening in the parking lot right next to my truck, by the way.
Should be able to. They were pretty close together, so they should be able to just do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just do that.
May have to be a hair.
Dude, is that his Valerian, by the way? That is a sick
With 11,
model.
It's pretty.
You got options.
Mom,
I
thanks
don't
for the
know.
membership.
That
You
far
should be
keeps
asleep
going
right
all the way
now.
Around here.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
There we go. And 11, he can definitely get.
Looks good to me.
8, 9.
My mom is currently in Ireland,
Would
Chad.
you like to react?
Absolutely. I would. Would you believe it?
Okay.
6 whole inches. Let's see. what
Oh,
we
thank
can
you,
do with
Mr.
that.
Morden.
Yep.
Appreciate it, man.
So, what can we do with 6 inches? A lot.
Yeah, no, it means a lot,
What
man.
she said.
That is, in fact. So we could go here.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock in
That
Ireland.
carefully
Okay.
when
Yeah,
we do it, 'cause
100%.
that's going to be pretty important.
Yeah. So let's see. Easiest way to do this
Prints are allowed.
would be move
Let's
the
go.
train feature. He is
I don't
I don't
know.
think we need to move the terrain feature.
I just assumed it was late over
He's
there.
going to move 6 models, right? That's
well,
really
he's
tough.
1 inches from this date. Yeah, true.
He's gonna
'cause
move
it's
6
all
models.
Oh, nice.
I just don't think it was here.
Loncilius. My mom's also in Ireland on
So-
vacation.
Right
Nice.
around there.
Let's double check.
Yep.
So right
How
now
about we put the tape out and then we both
we
look at
are about half an inch from, a little less than half an inch from this wall.
it? Yep.
This wall's thickness
3/4.
3/4. So about 1 inch.
Yep.
1 inch from this side of the
One
wall.
and a quarter. Yep.
So that means we can get 5 inches from this side of the wall.
It's 1 and a quarter. It's
one-
half and 3/4.
It was a bit less than 1 inch. Let's double check.
My mom sent me pictures from Ireland so far. 2 pictures of fields and a picture of some pigs.
Yeah, probably about half.
So I don't know if that means that there's not shit to do in Ireland,
also going on
but
a
that's
diet.
the only pictures I have so far from my mom's vacation.
Through here.
1.44 inches.
2 fields and some pigs.
So 1.44, so we're looking at about 4.5 remains. Gets
Yep.
me right here if I want to.
That's good.
Could also go more this direction, get me right here.
Yep.
If I went right here, so that's where I would be. At that point, your chart, your movement, looks like it will be 4 inches roughly, 4.5 to clear there. You'll still have a pretty easy charge. It's not super hard,
Yep.
but it gets to like 11 on 3d6, could get a little weird. The other option that exists here
What's up, Wallace?
is moving 6 inches over here, trying to block your ability to shoot the hecaton.
It's still going to see it because I just go here and I have 48. Even
Let's
from
see.
even from that point,
So
I don't
like-
have to be on the other side.
Yeah, because you just need to.
It's a pretty
yeah,
open
any
line.
wedge there gets you. Cool. So that's not gonna be real. So I think the best option is, in fact,
Making the charger.
just hopping over here.
Yep.
Man,
if we can
Kid
make
is getting some serious value out of this Jaeger unit.
He fell off his base. It was very sad. We all cried.
Props to him.
Boom, 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 boom.
These little munchkins have been just fucking up all of the shit of the Custodes backfield
6
this game.
inches. So the front of your base gets back here.
Yep.
So we can probably get like up here as well. Just get in cover, you know. See if we can make it a little weird for you to get like random.
If he can somehow not lose like 2 of these guys to shooting
Okay.
and keep this charge from going off,
I did not move this guy.
Oof.
So all their
Yeah,
advance
They have not
now.
moved.
So the advance on those boys is a 4, is a 10. That's
Very
pretty good.
my dice cam might have died.
That is okay. So I'll just measure to get around your guy.
Yep. Should make things pretty easy.
Jesus, Chad,
Probably have to
everything
go
is
sharp
breaking
angle
right
on that,
now.
Right, to avoid the 1 inch.
Sure.
It's too hot in here.
Yep.
And
Looks
then
good.
7.
Yep.
I will go between the Sagittar and.
Be right, one
Nice to
second.
meet you.
Yep. So that's I think it's still the right move to block him though. Like
Oh,
it's
100%.
always
Yeah.
anything you can do to
Maybe
make it
you
harder.
roll a 1. Who knows?
Yep, exactly. Late champ is on a decent angle though, so he's going to go right up, which is nice.
Yep. 100%.
And Vexilla is 10, gets me right to the rest of the boys, so I might as well just do
Looks
that.
good to me.
And I have 1 more model or 2? 1 more model.
One more model,
Yeah,
because
this-
one of them died.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And they still have their this, and they still have 1 guy wounded.
That's
That
correct.
guy. There we go.
Yeah.
Still got my tokens.
Looks good to me.
And we're rocking. So now I got
Did
some
the
witch
camera
seekers
go
that
out
can
of
come out
focus?
here and flame.
I think it's so hot in here.
That does tell you something. Yeah. I mean, it does tell you something about the temperature here. I'll tell you, that's for sure.
So witch seekers are going to go here to be 6 inches. Actually, you know what? I need to see.
Yeah, what's up?
I want my Caladius to be away from everything else. That's number 1.
Fair.
So actually, Caladius can go back here.
Because the Caladius doesn't get the buff, but he can make your other guys
Yeah,
not
exactly.
get the buffs.
Two of these together, I don't care too much.
Yeah.
The rest of it does matter. So if I go 6
Totally.
directly away, I'm still within 12 pretty easily from 4 or 5 models.
Seems right.
I want to be. Do you have a 6-inch rule? That would
I
actually
totally
be. I
do.
could just put it right down. Yeah,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
sir. I just want to stay away from these guys here. So. That is. It's hot in here, eh, Joe? Is it just me?
No, it's not.
It's not hot in here?
No,
Feels
it's
hot
not
in here.
just you.
Okay. I was like, wasn't as hot as Michelin, but it was still hot as balls.
Yeah.
That was bad. So I can move my tank back here, I got my 48. I'm
Yep.
overhanging a bit. That's fine.
Yep.
I'll actually do a
No,
rotate
you
for 2.
Can't overhang because you are a vehicle.
I can overhang 100%.
No, not for holes, because vehicle with base measures to the hole.
It's
at all
100% I
times.
can, but well, you can
I'll
call
double
a judge.
check both, yeah.
It's
Yeah, 100%.
So that's easily that. And then
I
this
don't
one-
think you'll get the sight line out of the way. That
I'm
part
not
doesn't
drawing
matter.
line of sight from
Yeah,
the
no,
vehicle.
exactly.
I'm
That's what
drawing
I
line of
said.
sight from the edge.
All right,
like I
chat. The
said,
dice
we'll get
cam
on
is on
side.
strike,
Yep.
apparently.
And I just wanted to be 6 inches away.
I'm going to have to force it to cooperate.
I'm gonna double check for you. Let me pull up the rules in question. Since that makes their lives easier.
More than 6. I'm gonna run my blue. I'm gonna advance my blue unit
Okay.
blade.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, it's back.
Oh,
There we go.
See, chat, all you have to do is threaten it,
The-
and then it starts to cooperate again.
Yep. I'll take that.
Okay. What did I miss?
Ah!
What did he roll? Did he roll a 6 on the advance?
yeah.
Just
Oh, that's fucking huge.
12, 6-inch charge.
No, I do the traditional color scheme. Nope, I like the baby blue. Baby blue Space Wolf armor plus a nice brown wash plus like a really light blue highlight
And is Sabotage wholly within? I think it just says within.
with the Averland Sunset shoulder pad is just a classic combo, man.
Oh, I can't shoot and do Sabotage. Yeah. That's okay. I think it's worth the points.
Oh, nice, GP. Thanks for the tip. That Warden squad has a Blade Wizard in it, I believe. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gray. It's Fenrisian gray.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been doing a good job at doing that. Keeping it. There's some bug in the scoreboard I'm going to fix during lunch. It's not showing the last 3 games, but everything's still pretty close. Here, let me do a quick swing around the tables, see if we can get some updates. Oh, thank you, Angrex. Appreciate that. Shout out to our Grey Knight player for not going 0-5 last week in CTC. Very nice. Okay, this is that Grey Knights. Holy shit! That's if that's all dead over there for the World Eaters. That's looking bad for the World Eaters, I will say. Patreon table. We have Canis Rex standing in the middle, which is always where you want your Canis Rex to be.
If I could actually make a long charge, if possible. I don't think I could.
I see Necrons lining up some Doomsday arcs, though, so maybe
especially
that'll
with
change
turning.
here in a minute.
Yeah.
No, there's a charge. It's just this fucking long.
Yeah.
So
You swing around here real quick.
it's 14.
No Tau this round, Gazera, but I think there are some Tau here this weekend. Although I don't know where Ganyo is.
That, which is
This is that Drukhari mirror match. Who the fuck knows what's going on there?
I'm gonna simplify it
Score
for
looks pretty
this
close
for you real
still.
easy.
Sure.
I'm not within an inch of this wall.
But I can
So
just
you-
Guard and Necrons here.
I wouldn't be touching the wall.
Yep.
So yeah, so 15.
I think that's the unkillable warrior brick standing in the middle
15 plus 6 is
for the Necrons.
21 minus 12.
What the hell is going on with this guy?
But you have to clear this right. So that's 8 inches.
That's
to clear
cool.
this wall. With your
A Necron Centaur.
We'll
Yep,
just
so
measure
that
from the
gets you
back.
right
Yep.
there.
So
Yep.
8 from the back.
Anyway, that's the Necron warrior unit that just like can take 1,000 wounds and not die.
11 inch charge. Yeah.
That's potentially a problem for the guard. Swinging over this way.
Sounds good.
But then you put berserkers into it.
This is Chaos Knights and Orcs. Warhorde Orcs. Looking pretty good for Orcs, honestly. I mean, they got some strong positions on objectives there. Scoreboard seems to be favoring the Chaos Knights, of course, because
12.
Chaos Knights are really good at scoring primary. You can see the difference there.
Okay, let's move this guy so he can see the Sagittar.
Then we have
Just touch the objective, which isn't bad. You have no bonuses. You do have plus
This is,
one
Knights
tokens if I touch the
versus
objective. So you could just nominate this with your
Grey
guys.
Knights.
It doesn't make sense to touch it, so I just go here.
Makes perfect sense to me.
I can see bikes and Sagittar.
Looks
I
good.
see a shield wall of Terminators.
Yep.
Oh no, those are Inceptors or
Actually, it
Interceptors.
doesn't matter because they are
It
vehicles.
Primaris-sized Grey Knights, very
Oh,
nice,
back one.
surrounding a War Dog in the middle there.
Judge?
Yeah, nope, I didn't steal them. I bought them off of eBay, but yes. That is correct. Tyranid, Space Marines still looks pretty close. I mean, all the games still look pretty close, honestly. It's too early to tell which team is going to win.
Okay.
So, question for you. Can a non-walker vehicle with a base overhang with the part of its maul? Let me pull up the portions that are relevant. So this is the first part in the rules commentary.
Do you mind pausing the clock as a ref for us? Thank you.
No, you shouldn't be pausing the clock here. Clock should be on the
And
person
then
who's
I have
asking the
the
question.
whole thing pulled up in another tab if you like.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Here you are.
Yeah.
So this is the vehicles with bases section, and hull is right here.
Hell yeah, Jorge. Thanks for being here, man. Obliterati has 2 teams here this weekend. Yes, one of them
And
is
then
the
there's
Hotties.
The second vehicles with bases section that I pulled up.
I would be offended if I was on the other team, but Yeah, very close scores so far.
I'm going to pull up the WTC FAQ because I'm pretty sure it's in that. So just give me a minute.
WTC FAQ explicitly forbids that, actually.
Pardon?
WTC FAQ, I'm pretty confident, does not allow that, actually.
It does ever since last year at WTC.
Let's double check. Yeah.
If they disagree on a rule, the clock. I mean, the clock has to keep running mid-neck because
100%, man.
the point of the clock is that it's
Yeah.
how much time you have to play the round.
No, not even a little.
But I'm
Because the tournament has to continue, right?
vehicles with wings, like all of your
But
vehicles
they should have
fly
plenty of
with
time
flyers.
here.
Well,
can
if
do
it's
it.
an aircraft, they can do
Yep,
it, but that's
but
because
even
it's
in
an
hover
air-
mode, though,
No,
so-
not in hover mode.
Like
I know
if you
it's-
pause the
the
clock,
story
that
was
means
not
that
able
that
to
game
do
is
it
going to
well.
run over, and the next round may not start in time.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I wish it was allowed to do it.
Again, 4-hour rounds, it shouldn't matter too much.
It would make moving around those WTC ruins so much easier.
This is a stacked event, Braden. Like, seriously. I mean, some significant percentage of the best players in the world are here this weekend. So, just trying to make sure.
As well.
He wants to see if he can overhang the edge of the table here with his Caladius.
Over the edge, that's fine.
Okay. Even with the hole measure thing?
Because you're going to draw a line of sight.
Right, yeah. But even though it said the base or hole has to be wholly on the battlefield,
Based on models with bases, you measure the base is what counts.
right, there's a vehicles with bases section that explicitly says if you are a non-walker vehicle with a base, use the hole for all rules purposes. Yeah. So that's the thing I'm curious about.
except for measuring distance and measuring.
No, distance is also hole measure.
So I thought it was like a gun hanging over.
It's the hole
The
hanging.
can't hang over. The guns can hang over.
The hole
The
cannot.
accessories cannot. The hull cannot.
So
The hole cannot hang over.
this is the hull, so it has to be like that. Okay, no problem.
Much
That's easy.
appreciated.
That's great. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
There's no need to turn it, so I'll just.
Is that right? I thought that the hole could overhang.
And
It's-
But you just can't draw a line of sight from the overhanging part.
Okay.
Right?
Let me resume the clock.
Yep, Sagittar and the Hecaton and the bikes.
Yep, one into
Just
this.
the Sagittar and the bikes.
Yep.
I do need to move these guys, and
You do.
you're going to.
Yeah, you
Count for me
can't
if I
draw a
can.
line of sight from a part overhanging,
would
but
like
you
to.
can draw a line of sight to a part overhanging if you're shooting at
It was
something
22
that's
off
overhanging.
12 is a 10-inch
That's correct.
charge.
Yeah.
But
So I could put my bike.
yeah, Art of War is here,
This
Grace.
guy
Yep.
here and put the bike right next to try and get a 10-inch charge.
Yeah.
If I had a big charge here on a 6,
Yeah, 100%.
it's really risky,
It is unlikely to work,
and
but
I
it
get
could.
no. Or I could just flat move 18 with the rule and just kind of.
WT says you can't
and
for
just,
vehicles. Okay.
I don't think the 3 points matters. I think. So this guy's not lone op, right? So I can shoot him with this, and I could shoot him with salvo.
Absolutely can.
Yeah, Moist Cavity, that used to be true, but they changed it in 10th, so you can overhang now.
I think I will put this guy on the other side,
Okay,
same distance. He's the wounded one,
sounds good to me.
and then I do think I go for that 10,
Okay, so 12-inch move.
12,
Gets you right there.
Oh, this is risky, chat.
and 12.
I don't know if I like this.
And bikes are 5 wounds now, right? Or are they 4?
If he doesn't make this charge, he's going to be standing out there with
move
his
11 with this guy, but
ass in the wind.
Like they're 5 wounds now. I think the update made them. I feel like they went.
Okay, Taka, thanks for quoting. Where is that from? Is that from the WTC FAQ?
Virtus Praetors.
Hell yeah, Helgerbo. Very nice, man.
T7, 2 up.
Sounds
2
good.
up
2 up,
OC.
4 up.
2 OC.
Yeah. handy.
They are part of your super unit. So I can easily shoot my salvo launchers at
WTC FAQ.
these guys.
Looks
I can
true.
shoot the set
Yeah, I guess they're using WTC FAQ, except not for terrain.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't know.
At least one, maybe
These-
two.
Just those two from the spears. And
Yeah,
the
looks like-
third guy will do something else. And then
agree
I
with
do
that.
need to move this guy.
Thank you, Taka.
Those two already moved, right?
Yeah, I moved 10. I'm just seeing if I need to shuffle
Oh,
up
cool,
to
cool,
cover
cool.
off
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
I think I'm going to have cover no matter what.
Yep. So with that in mind, outside 6, yeah, I think I just hang out here.
And Chad, I don't think he should have put these bikes out here.
34
I mean, I'm really bad at Warhammer, but I just don't see what
So if I'm
the.
34 inches back, you can't shoot me.
He said it was a 10-inch charge to get him
So I gotta do
here.
that. Okay. All right, I think that's movement.
He has a 6-inch charge here, I
I
think.
did not reset my advance and charge.
Nope.
Oh, nice, Gerbo. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there,
I
man.
guess I could pay the CP now for this unit, but I don't think I want to,
Yeah,
because they're going to be kind
I
of.
think they were just asking if it was okay to end a move with part of the model overhanging the edge of the table.
CP for a failed charge reroll, maybe. Although they get 2 free rerolls. Okay, so let's do some shooting.
Okay.
We'll start with the sisters at this unit here. Is 46.
Let's do it.
Okay, solo wing, thank you.
Wound with outside 6, so 4,
11
8,
shots?
9, 10, 11.
Yep.
4,
You can, but you can't,
5,
right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Looks good.
Wounding on
5s,
plus
so
1.
4s.
So 4s. You want to just roll mine and I'll just take out the fails? That's a little bit faster.
Your dice like rolling 4 up, so sure.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 of them gone.
Okay. And then
Jaeger's getting punched
they
here a bit,
advanced.
or
They
shot
can't
at.
shoot with their
Sorry.
assault weapons, though.
Let's actually just pull these 3.
Sure.
That's better.
Wow, he's pulling the ones that were screening there.
Go, continue.
Let's go.
Makes sense, I guess.
At actually all of their shots, because they have assault weapons, at this guy here, it's 1, 2, 3 shots with
Let's
their
do it.
guns. 2 shots each is 2, 4, 6.
Yep.
No pluses to hit because I'm too close. So
Nope.
2s.
Yeah, silly putty, I agree.
4.
One more 1 there.
There was a okay. Yep. And then strength 4 against T5. So
Yep, so
5.
5.
I mean, it's better than it used to be, I think.
2 at
But
negative.
yeah.
1, I have
1.
cover, so 2 up's good.
Okay. Let's
Blink,
do.
blink. Make sure you keep your the tokens with them, of course.
Yep. Which one is? These ones were 4 and this one's
Yeah.
5.
That's correct.
Okay, so. Let's start all of his big guns. All of his guns complete are. Is it 36 inches for the little gun?
I know for a fact
Pretty
that
sure
the
it's
WTC guys don't like having to have these like house rule things, but they feel like
Let's
it's
see
necessary
here.
when
Range weapons. Twist.
there is a area of the rules that's just
Last
not
round is 36.
spelled out clear enough
Totally.
in the rule set,
36 of
and
them.
they try to
Perfect. Thank you.
answer that stuff before it comes up in a game, right?
I put the twin lastrums
It's
in
a
them
tough
and
position to be
heavy,
in, but-
actually, I'll just put everything into him. Fuck it.
Okay,
Let's
let's
just do it. So that's 4 big shots. Hitting
So
up
they're shooting everything from that back Gladius into that Sagittarius.
Classic Caladius.
Yep, strength 12, so
So threes.
3s. And twin length.
Yep.
2 at AP. That's a
3,
six.
so 5 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
D6 plus
2.
is
Take
4.
four.
Yep. And I'll do
Down
the
to
3 lastrum shots.
Yep.
Those are 6, 1, 1. 3 shots.
Yeah, I don't think Ganyo's here this weekend.
All hit. 6
Cool.
is
1
5 to
sustained.
wound.
1 sustained, right?
Oh, yes, there was 1 6
Yeah.
there. 1
So-
wound so far, just 1 wound, AP 1 damage.
3 up. Good.
Good to go. So that's 1 Gladius shot.
Yep.
This Gladius will, can't place any models within an inch, so you can't disembark here, so you have to disembark back.
If you kill me.
Sorry?
If you kill me.
No, it's not a hot take, silly
Yeah,
putty. I think
it's just
that's
a question.
pretty genuine. Like the whole token thing with WTC, I think they put in the game just because they felt like it was less of a feels bad.
Sagitar.
Okay.
But you're right, it is 100% a house rule.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
But I also will remind you guys that the WTC FAQs is not just like a guy coming up with rules.
That is.
Twin Link.
My understanding is that they're voted on by the team captains
Fail.
for the WTC, so it's more of a egalitarian or a community-driven kind of a
Yep,
thing,
D6.
not just like one person coming up with stuff.
Gets the job done.
Morning,
Close
Chris.
it. Nope.
Nice, Skirbo. Very nice, man.
Salvo.
Yep. Just a.
Oh, Chris, I am
those wardens
extremely
are-
excited about the new
wardens over
Space
there.
Wolves. I don't know how they could have done Logan any better. I think he's amazing. I'm a little scared to paint him because the paint job they put on the example model is incredible. But
I will remind you right now, I do have 2 command points. I can shoot back at you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I will shoot the Palladius into him and the.
did get the
rest of
Sagittar.
So the heavy blaze. 1 miss.
Okay.
And 12 on 10.
10.
So
So
threes.
threes.
I don't really care what Logan's rules are. I'm still going to use him.
Three
He
of them?
looks fucking awesome.
5 up. Not today. He's dead. Explosion. Nope.
Okay.
Minimum damage kills.
Yeah, minimum damage, exactly. So I'll give you the time to get him out.
Those are the normal friends.
I didn't realize that Fulgrim had butt cheeks until Reddit posted this week.
So nowhere over here to disembark, really.
Killed another Sagittar. I mean, this is what Caladiuses do, right? They just
Should disembark one model
They
there.
pop
I
stuff.
don't know if we'll be able to reestablish coherency, though. I kind of doubt it, frankly.
That's wholly within
Nah.
3. No.
Not quite. Close.
that wasn't a Hecaton. That was a
Nothing fancy I can
Sagittar.
do.
Okay.
Nothing
yeah.
too crazy going on.
Bikes are
That
OC2.
point-
Sagittars are
Just
expected
behind the
losses.
wall, honestly.
Okay.
Fully within 3. Gets
Been a
me
very aggressive
here.
first turn from Kit, by the way.
So bump, bump, bump. One of them will have to go in front of the wall. That's how it is.
Yep.
See if he dies. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Nah,
You're
they're all
good. Super good. Look
Love
at
it.
that.
Would have liked those rolls earlier, but you know, what can you do? Cladius will be eating a token
What's up,
for that.
Sircon?
Back to my
90
side.
super
So Valyrian
soakers.
and they have assault weapons. I'm going to double check that on.
Put a token on the Cladius.
Yep. Do you mind if I just use this for now and then we'll
Yeah.
switch it on my turn?
Works for me.
Or can I use that battle shock? Oh, it says battle shock. Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, so that's 1.
Okay.
99% sure they have assault, but I do not want to screw that up.
What
because
does?
The assault weapons
Wardens?
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
so I'm
it.
pretty sure they do.
They
Yeah,
do.
they do. So I'll shoot here first, and so the rest of the shots are on the bikes. So that's 3 shots on the bikes.
Cool.
On 2s, and they are
T6?
sustained. So
I'm just happy that I don't have to have my fucking fine cast RJack in my army case anymore.
Cover.
Once I get the new ones.
And then, so that's all shot. Then I got 2 units of wardens.
I'm more excited about getting rid of Finecast than I am about the new Logan Grimnar model, honestly.
I advance those guys. Oh well. Let's put all of their shooting into the lone guy.
Makes sense.
So that's Valyrian has shots too, so that's
Yep.
5 plus Valyrian.
Does Valerian have assault?
He does have a gun.
Oh, I'm very
I don't
excited.
know how good it
Yeah.
is.
Fair.
It's,
I mean, I'm so excited. I spent the whole last week
switch or whatever it is.
building a hobbying area in my truck
Yeah.
so I can paint.
Range is 3 shots, 4, 1, 2.
So you can do
So
them
it's
all
exact
together.
same. So it's
Yeah.
10 is 13 in total.
Sounds right to me.
And nothing is sustained or lethal.
Nope.
And they are outside 6 now, so it's +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
So 2s
Yep.
and 4s. One more 1 for you.
Oh, yep. Thank you, sir. On their T5. Yep. So it's
So
4s.
We do. I do need to do one, Matthias. Yeah, sorry. I
There we go.
ran out of time
Yep. Do you want
AP1,
Okay.
so 4 ups.
before heading up here, but
Kills 4, 1 of them remains.
Okay.
Cool.
So there's the one guy I can't see, no problem. And then the rest of that unit
Shocking,
is
right?
10 shots.
you know, chat.
Yep.
Back to my time is 10 shots. At the bikes is
Who's
6.
shooting?
This
The unit that
this looks bad for the Votan right now, but I am actually worried about the Custodians because here's what's going to happen. Okay, he popped his Feel No Pain on at least one of the Warden units. I think it was either this one or this one.
charge, so even if I kill a bike, it's
He's going to jump in here and charge bikes, right? And the bikes are going to die. But I think he's got Berserks chilling in each of these Hecatons.
Force to inch.
And the Berserks are going to come out here and absolutely demolish those Wardens next turn.
That way we save a bit.
5, maybe if
Yeah.
probably have cover on like a guy or two.
So
Take on them first.
I think that the Custodians are sort of falling for the bait here a bit
Alright.
by the
I will
Votan.
be
Shooting.
spending 2 CP.
Pretty much a
And
Hecaton
shooting
brew,
back at
yeah,
you.
pretty much.
Okay.
So let's go ahead, shoot our rotary cannons first.
Yes, that's right. 2 CP.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's doing the shoot back here.
So down to 0.
Yep.
Hitting you on 3s with sustain.
That was a mistake.
Kit did warn him about that very explicitly
Do
at
you
the
want
start of
to
the game,
not
by the
shoot
way.
them?
I fucked up. It's
It's
my
good
mistake,
sportsmanship there by Kit, by the way, offering to
though. It happens.
let him take
Wounding
back
you
that
on
shooting.
3s. That's why I told you about
I
it.
know you said it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're.
They have literally scored nothing so far,
Threes,
Nope. Yeah, we're still in the bottom of turn 1. This game has been going pretty slow.
It's going to be 7 at AP1.
Yep.
Ignore cover, of course.
All of the other games are moving at a pretty good clip.
Yep.
Ouch.
Looks like Chaos Knight's still way out ahead of Orcs.
Yep.
Cool. Then we have 5 bikes left.
World Eaters Grey Knights is
So
pretty close,
15
though.
shots.
Drakari Mirror, who the fuck knows what's going on there.
3s with the autocannons. And wounding you on 3s.
They also had to reset up the table, but that shouldn't take an hour, right? Like,
3s.
yeah. Sand Viper, there's actually 3 games missing from the thing, and
Please, 'cause-
they are Guard Tyranids, Grey Knights, Chaos Knights,
One more 1 in there. 7.
and
Yep.
what's the last one? Imperial Knights versus
Kills
Necrons.
wounded.
Takes 1.
But there's a bug in my software thing I have to fix during lunch.
These are all 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so dead.
So
Not sure if
dead,
people showing
dead,
up, so
dead.
sorry about
so it
that.
should be 1 mile left in the character.
So this guy
Because
dies.
that guy died from the Hylas. Then
This guy just died.
that was on 1, so he dies.
This
Next-
was not on 1. This was on 2 left.
Yes, on 2
I already,
left.
I already
sorry.
pulled the
Yeah,
model.
yeah. So 2 left kills him.
Yep.
Then
Is he
the
Death
next
Watch? He's some
2
kind of Space
kill
Marines
another
Regos, that's
one.
all I know.
There's
'Cause there were-
how many failed saves?
So there was,
Kills, and on 1.
well, there was also the Hylas killed a model. You had 4 models at the start of the turn because I killed 1 in shooting last turn. So this guy was on 2 wounds, right?
Yep.
When I started the shoot.
Does winning team get golden tickets? I think so.
He
AG.
failed 3 saves, so killed him. Put another one down to 2 wounds.
So I'm going to do that. Yep.
I'm pretty sure the team who ends up winning this weekend, though, is going to be full of guys who already have golden
4
tickets.
saves. So the first one kills him.
Yep.
Next 2 kill 1 of these 2. Your choice.
Let's go Vexilla for now. Yep.
Okay. And the last one does 2 damage to him.
Okay, so 1 left.
Yeah.
Man, that was brutal.
Over to you.
That was a big mistake by Joe, shooting the pot shots at the Hecaton.
Okay, well, let's start with charges here.
Losing,
Let's do it.
what, 2.5 Wardens there? Youch.
That will in fact
10.
do it. Needed that. That was the bikes roll.
Yep.
Oh shit, he made the charge with the bikes.
Even,
That's huge,
Yeah,
actually.
these are all treated as 2-inch crate walls. Effective.
Custodians needed that.
my blade champ. This guy. Okay, so
Oh no, it wasn't. It was on the Wardens. Okay, never mind.
touch.
Looks good to me.
And
Yeah, everyone's going to base me with a 10.
Yep. So I want
Hey, nice, Matthias, getting 3 more games in. That's exciting, man.
here.
I've played about that many games of
Looks good
40K
to
this
me.
year, to be honest with
Just
you.
in between the crate.
Yep. And I got to go this way.
Yep.
And
Last one probably just there.
I could block them so I can get my bike in maybe.
Well,
And then,
10-inch probably gets you in, right?
let me see. Yes. So.
Yeah. I think if you rolled like a 7 or a 9 or something, you could do it. Do the
Yep.
blocking.
Do I put that guy there?
So he has to base here, and
I
he
mean,
doesn't want to
realistically,
block
it's
off the
kinda
charge for
With
his
the bike.
bikes, but he's
I mean,
forced
what you
to.
could do, I guess, is put the blade champ there. And
Yeah,
then
and
that
then
would
start
allow you to
building
block
over.
him, but you
It's
still
okay.
block this the same way.
At the end of the day, if I get a 10, I'm happy, and
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
free. It's
right.
free gravy. So
Maybe it's harder because because you were just outside 22, I think the 10 will still
I'll
get
just
you.
switch where the Vexilla is, though.
Yeah, for
That's,
sure, man.
Let's just switch where Vexilla
Yeah,
is.
just so you can keep in
and
line.
that's the injured guy. Yep.
Looks good to me.
So let's try this 10. Crazier things have happened.
Hey, what's up, man?
2 new dice.
Big roll here.
Same range.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
Oh,
I got a 7.
Fine, you said it.
I got a 7.
okay.
Okay, just giving his team
and
updates.
That's not going to do it.
Nope.
I
Save
doubt.
my CP for fight on death.
Do you want a CP roll that?
We'll see. Let me think here.
This is looking like maybe
This
a
is
bit of a
obviously
flip
not.
here right now for the
Yeah, I
Votan
really
chat.
screwed that up.
Like,
That was, that's
if
bad.
both teams were looking at this game as drawish, and the Votan get a win out of it, that might be enough to flip this round. I don't know. This is scary, man.
Fight on death is not handy.
I
right
feel like
now.
you have to CP reroll this if
don't
you
need the CP
if you
plug
stuck
in.
these guys out of this ruin like this. Like,
I will re-roll a 10-inch charge.
yeah,
do it!
That's
New
not
dice.
good.
New dice.
These are super dice, Joe.
You
Let's
just
do
did.
it.
You just did it.
Double
so-
one.
No.
No. 7.
Also a 7.
Okay, so we'll do the other charge there.
Yep. Automatic.
And see, chat. That's why, man.
Do that charge. Yes, I just do the.
I really think you should have saved those bikes for a
You
round
got
2 or second round of attacks. Now they're standing out there, and he's going to be able to just pepper them with shots from this hecaton. Yikes, chat. This is starting to look real bad for the Custodes.
There we
I
go.
would heroic you with Jaegers, but I can't. I am out of the commander points.
Yep. So I want to stay that way. Yep.
Even if he picks up both of these
this over
bikes
here.
units, the Votan are going to have an
Do you
insanely
the
good
4 wound
crackback
models,
next
or are they
turn.
all 3s?
4 wound models.
Yeah, it's still
are
10-10.
these
Yep,
two.
yep.
Okay, you have 2 with 4
Yeah.
wounds. Yeah.
And these 3 are 3 wounders.
Okay. I'll just do my regular normal guy first, which I believe is 5 attacks
Okay.
with the wardens.
Oh, no, never mind. Didn't matter.
There is a bike captain with him, yes.
So it's 5 attacks, 7-2-2. I'm outside of 6 inches, so I can do +1 a hit, +1 a wound.
Cool.
So into bike, 7-2-2. No
On this?
sustained.
Yep.
And wounding on 3s become 2s.
Yep. Still 2 ones.
2 at AP 2-2.
Cool. 6 ups. Nope. So kills a man.
Okay.
3 wounder, obviously.
Yep. And then the that is not Valerian's unit, it's a Blade Champ.
Oh, he's not even going to kill this squad, though. Unless this Blade Champ just goes Super Saiyan.
Your T6.
It's nerf for nothing. Yeah.
Let's go with his 6 Vault Sword swings. 3, 6 with the Behemoth. Sustained.
So this is a 3 damage, correct?
Yep. No, it's the 2 damage.
The 2 damage, gotcha.
Sustained, so 1 in, 1 out.
Yep.
And
Easy.
this is strength 7, so winning on 3s
Same
and
thing.
2s.
Yep.
And
5 of them.
5.
Hey, the +1 wound really matters here.
Yep.
So 6 ups, we'll take on 3 wounders first.
Yep.
Cool. Kills them.
Mad Grady, it should just be all of the posts on Patreon
I'll,
for the
file
videos.
in. Oh,
I
it's
haven't
everywhere,
uploaded the ones
3.
from
And the
the
Blade
Battle
Champ,
in
so 3 is
Alzheimer's
15
yet,
with sustain.
unfortunately. But
4, 5.
What mode is the Blade Champ doing?
I'll do the Blade Champ.
Same thing?
I don't know yet.
You do have to decide now.
yeah, no live watch,
Only
man.
with a full
Sorry.
unit right now. And then I check a different unit with a
I
different
think you have to declare all your attacks simultaneously.
I'll use the same profile.
Okay.
With precision,
So-
you're not led with anything.
No.
So it's 15.
So you can roll it all together if
5,
you want.
10, 15, and
You can do
Boy,
this
chat,
other-
this is
yeah.
rough.
that's what I'm adding right now.
Yep.
Oh, Chris, that sounds amazing, dude. I would love to, but
Unsurprising.
I actually got a couple sustain. That's nice.
You did.
And then how
Also
many
some
ones?
ones. 5.
I have a hard enough time fitting in airplane seats now. If I ate a bunch of
So
Greek
just add 'em
food,
back
5
in.
in. Yep.
they probably wouldn't let me on the plane
Choose to wound.
on the way back home.
Okay. So boom, boom. I'll store these if that's fine with
Yep,
you.
of course.
6s. I suspect the bikes are all going to evaporate here very shortly.
Ooh, that's a number.
I don't think it's enough.
One,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bikes then. Yep, that does the job.
Okay.
All right.
Consolidate.
I'd give him a token, but they've already got 2.
He killed that squad, guys, but
I might as well touch the guys
Yeah.
because that just makes sense. So
that unit's about to get just clapped by berserks.
Technically, they have some melee,
The
but
Mediterranean diet's super
it's
healthy.
not
Yeah.
super dangerous to you.
1, 2,
We used to have a Greek restaurant. Well, there's a Greek restaurant in San Antonio where I used to live that
pass
was
the clock to me.
amazing. I used to go there all the time. Oh, it was so good.
Cool. Pass run over. Thank you.
No problem.
So Thane, 2 swings on 3s.
I mean, it was basically like heroes and stuff, but
1 at AP2.
I do have to go into you, right?
made very well. Like
Yeah,
fresh
okay.
hummus.
1 at AP2.
1 AP2.
So much better than like store-bought hummus.
Cool. And then 4 random duders, all hits. 3 no AP.
I think this squad still has its feel no pain on the top left. I think you guys are right, but
Blink.
even with the feel no pain, if they didn't have the feel no pain, they would just be instantly dead, right?
Kyle Consol,
With the feel no pain available, the
And
berserks
you're
won't
just
kill
like,
him probably.
get on the point, etc.
And he's not even going to be able to hold this point because the warriors are going to flip it.
Well, something like that.
Looks good.
4 guys on.
So for scoring, I'll
Yep.
get rid of.
You did not get either of them?
Nope. 0
Yep.
and.
Want to keep them up?
This is looking rough, guys, for the Custodes. Lineage of Prosecutors is dead. Killed 2 Sagittars and a unit of Pioneers that turn, but
I'll get rid of Sabotage, so it's for a CP.
the pain is about to be bequeathed here.
But I'm going to discard Area Denial, so I have a free one, so I'm actually going to hit discard,
Okay.
which means it removes it, yes.
Yep.
And that's the end of the battle round, so I believe
So are you keeping Sabotage?
No, I'm discarding it
Okay.
for a CP.
Yeah.
And it automatically goes, right?
Yep, should do.
So then we go to next battle round.
Yep.
Which
So I'll
is
go here.
And do I tap
to
it too?
assassinate.
Top of 2.
Mine's gone and yours is kept.
Don't take it yet because it's not your battle
The
round. two yet.
bequeathing, yes.
You're not
Yep.
on turn 2. I
No
think
worries.
it's just easier for the stream.
Cool. So then
so-
we both get a CP.
Yep.
And
I get 3 of
2,000 points aside.
Yep.
Always can.
Back
Same as a regular
I will get
singles
15 on
tournament.
primary.
Jeez. So at this point, Chad, like
As I
this is
hold
where
1,
teams
2,
can be
3
different
objective.
because if I'm Joe now, the Custodes player,
Not
Yeah, and then
4.
I pile.
you got to shift gears mentally and just think about how you're going to minimize this loss,
Because he didn't.
right?
And he was already on.
Like he's 100% going to lose this game, in my opinion.
3
From
and then
here.
4th.
It was 1, 2, 3, and there were 2 behind.
Okay.
So that guy.
But the
just punched
worst
me.
thing you can do is get 20 owed
Goes each.
at a team's tournament because
Tons.
Yeah.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 15 looks
if
good.
you get 20 owed, it's so hard for your team to
I
come
will
back
break up
from
the dice,
that.
But that's not how rules work. They owe you a.
One of the reasons why Poland is the best
do I want
country in the
to
world
pass
at Team 40K.
matters.
I mean,
Gonna be on-
yes, France is on a good run right now. They're the current world
I've got
champs,
many ways
but
to deal with them.
Poland's track record of dominance
yeah.
in teams is
So roll it.
hard to beat.
Super good.
Is that
Nope. They
from
failed.
me watching the Polish guys, they don't give up 20 O's.
Fine. We have many solutions to that problem.
If you play against someone from Poland,
Yeah,
Team
we found one
Poland,
dude.
they don't give up a 20-0.
He also fails. Sad days.
Votan not super
Alrighty.
good at Battle Shock, but
So, these Jaegers are going to declare an advance. Do you want to Overwatch?
I only have 1 CP. I have 2.
You have 2 CP.
Can they advance and charge, or just the advance? You're gonna move block them again.
I'm going to move block you again. It's true.
And I'm wound on 4, so I could kill a few, but you're still gonna move block, although I go left or right. So they move 6 base, so you could technically just string me out completely.
Totally could.
Yep. It's a good question.
chat.
I don't think I have any other good Overwatch.
Kit has been using this like
It's really a
80-point
question
unit of
if you want to
Jaegers
send CP elsewhere.
I don't
to
know why this
completely
guy's
shut
turning around,
down
just turn him back.
300 points of Custodes
Yeah,
right there.
they were just set up there. We know. It's
Yep.
for 2 turns. Pretty amazing to watch,
Models get
actually.
bonked. It's a fact of life.
So 46 winning on 4s, and you do have cover.
Yep.
And
No.
your save is a 4-up? No, I
5
have
up.
ignore cover, sorry.
5 up.
5 up, so you just save on 5s.
Yep.
So I could kill about one of them. So I will pay a CP since
Good.
I have nothing else.
Okay. Go for it,
And
man.
46 is enough to maybe do a couple here.
Maybe.
7, 8
Gerbo,
is 12.
come on, man.
Perfectly average.
8.
If one guy was being a shithead, that doesn't mean the whole country is full of cheaters.
Yep. That's not great. 2.
Yep.
5s.
It's 3.
Oh, 3. Cool. Better. Kills 3.
Okay, back to you.
Well, we got 4 models left. Should be able to do a pretty good block with that, though. So advance. 6. Oh yeah, they go wherever they need to go. So we're just gonna have like a guy here. Where's my widget?
So frustrating for the Custodes here. Couldn't even clean them out with the flamers.
Let's see. Probably more like this, honestly, is gonna end up better.
Yeah, he should have done something about these Jaegers. Yeah, they've been
Here.
the most value of Jaegers I've ever seen in my
You
life.
go over here.
Legitimately.
Is you go 2 inches up here. Probably just want to move block over here more. So I think we'll end up doing that. And this area is slightly easier, but not by much, really. And then we'll just position ourselves this way.
Yeah, they're just move blocking.
Is going to be
He's doing a great job of using his movement, his reactive move, to kind of hop back and forth across this
like
wall
3.
and just
3.
constantly slowing down these
Should be easy enough to stop
this unit of wardens, man.
the Hecaton.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you.
We can shoot there. We can shoot there.
Yeah. Let me guess, your game's done already. Yeah.
And this squad have not popped their Fiona Pings. This squad has.
We're still in turn 1 here, so.
Extra
No, it's actually
token
it's the
objectives
top of
doesn't
turn 2,
matter.
I think.
Everyone on the objectives already has 2.
Nassim, Fushane checking in, chat.
Yeah.
Yep. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was watching Ted Lasso. Have you seen this show? You know what it is?
It's hopping out.
It's about an American football coach who goes over and
Definitely get
coaches
good
a
on that
Premier
side.
League soccer team.
Other side.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
You heard about? Yeah. Everyone's speaking Nassim on that show.
To go to the bathroom.
There's a lot of in it brubs going on. Can I say hi to Nassim from War Masters, Matt? Yes.
Appreciate it, yeah.
Matt says hello. I don't have the other headset plugged in here. You want to say hi? Oh shit! I just unplugged my TV. There. Yeah. They haven't figured out it's Teams yet. Once they know it's Teams, they'll turn off and go watch something else.
3.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
To the world. Hello.
What's up, man? How'd your game go?
Very good.
Yeah?
I got first table pick, first, defenders, guard. I got put against the death guard. I was like, I want the light table because I have more guns.
Oh, good. Which team are you playing for this weekend?
Stat check.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
That's not fair, Nassim. You need to give other people a chance to win
It's not my problem.
games. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you got it. Take care of it.
5.
Do you play in your guard this weekend?
I am, against my will, held hostage in my
Nice.
cage,
Nice.
begging to get out.
No more Bridgehead, though, huh? You got to play real guard now. You can't just play.
What do you mean? I always plays real guard. Bridgehead was the type of guard. It's still real guard.
Bridgehead was, can I play a game against the clock for 4 hours? And still.
And the answer is always yes.
Yeah. For you, yes. Yeah. That's OP.
4 to get down.
It's like I've dropped down 6, you
3,
die.
so 4 inches.
Yeah. Oh, you're rocking the French jersey. Very nice.
On the
Yeah.
other side.
I saw Olivier's here this weekend
Yeah,
too.
he's also he's in yellow.
Yeah.
Secondary. That's in
We got the
Recover?
40K royalty here this weekend.
He's recovering.
Yeah, this has been
Found a new job for him to do.
I've never seen someone get move blocked so hard by Jaegers before in my life here, as Joe has. It's a pretty good unit. And now he's about to get the hammer of God shoved right up his. What's up, Arisen? Oh, is he in the bathroom?
I think so.
Have
Yeah.
heal action on at some point. On the back,
That's great.
is
That's raw 40k right there.
5 inches.
Be squeaky
So
clean.
they're all within 14.
I mean, you can't call a guard army with no tanks in it.
So
Did I
real
have tanks?
guard.
What do you mean? I had tanks in
Hackathon.
Bridgehead.
How many tanks did you have in your Bridgehead?
I had 2 Tauroxes and 2 tank commanders, dude.
You don't get to count Tauroxes as tanks.
I had tank commanders as well. I had 2 Lehman Rosses. I don't know what you mean.
And who were they commanding exactly?
The Tauroxes. And each other. And themselves.
get like up here
Oh my
if we
god.
wanted to.
That's great.
What are you
And
playing
then-
this weekend, though? What is it?
I'm pretty combined.
Yeah.
Good old boring index
Yeah,
detachment.
yeah. Real guard.
Real guard, dude. Dude, I've got so many models. So many models. It's
Have you
exhausting.
done any more painting since last time I saw you?
Absolutely not.
Is-
That's not my problem anymore. I do have a beautiful EC army now. Got that one commissioned off
Not the
of Jack.
Oh,
teammate.
yeah, that's right.
So that was good.
Don't have
You don't
to
have to do
go
your
there.
own painting.
I don't have to do my own building.
Way to do that.
I don't want to do any of that.
Just to ignore them for a turn.
I'm an Emperor's Children player now. I'm a Death Guard player as well. You know,
Nice.
it's got Guard in the name, so it feels like a
All
natural
that.
transition after Emperor's Children.
Nice.
Over here.
2 tanks, 2 vehicles that get filed under miscellaneous
Escape.
random mobile objects. What's up, Tim?
Hecaton goes ahead.
Best.
Let's see. Yeah.
How's the round looking?
On really.
It's pretty close. I mean, it's still early
Okay.
on most of the games. I don't have
Oh,
my.
wow.
I'm missing 3 of the games from my software. They don't matter anyway. But it's pretty close. Pretty
Nice.
close.
Classic.
This one's shocking to me
Truly
that
iconic.
Bruno's kept this game close because he was looking very.
Dicey.
Yeah,
There's some of that.
but you know Bruno knows Grey Knights really well, so
We've
not
decided
too
that we're
shocking.
dealing with that at a future time.
Oh, he's back.
We're going to shoot them
pretty
this
move
turn
blocked anyway.
and then figure out.
Hey, Joe. Joe. Next time you go to the bathroom with the microphone on, just tell me that you're going, okay? Because I didn't notice until I heard the faucet running.
And washing my hands. I washed them for 30 seconds though.
I heard the hand washing.
Classic
but-
North American COVID standard of washing with warm, soapy water.
Yeah.
No diseases.
Yeah. Thanks.
I did
No,
have some
he actually
commentary
just
while I was
did it
chatting with Nick, though.
intentionally.
You know, as I was, he was holding my dick and we were having a good time. and-
Oh, that's very romantic.
Hey, you know that's teams.
Actually,
teams
it was
have,
intentional to show
a lot
off
of
that you
side
wash your
benefits.
hands.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Good table manners,
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, wait, we do have a big unit coming out. Yes.
This guy
So he's got
honestly
berserks.
doesn't need to go anywhere too fancy.
So they move 3 and 8, gets them there max,
Yeah.
and that charge is a very short one.
Looks like a
I love the fact that berserks are
just within 7.
Yep.
everywhere now. They're so good.
So then this guy. Let's see.
I don't think I've actually heard Kit speak before.
They
Really?
have not popped a Fiona Pain.
Yep.
Very southern.
So probably what we're gonna do with him.
Very southern.
Very southern.
back him up.
Really? I would not describe Kit's accent
Go
as
like
southern.
I don't know, dude. Everyone
back
sounds
this way.
All you Yanks are similar-ish.
Then he can see
Right.
you.
Am I southern too, Ness?
You know what?
He just
southern
Usually no, but for me you are.
Okay.
So we get our conversion.
Definitely Western.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
we
Western.
have the option
That is
to
true.
say, hey, do you want to pop it in the shooting phase? Or do you want to pop it in the charge phase?
Yep.
And we'll deal with you in one of those.
All right.
These guys are going to all fall back.
All right. Well, I know you got to make the rounds, man. But thanks for checking in, brother. It's always good to
good.
see you,
It
man.
was good
Yep.
seeing you, dude.
All right, brother.
See
We'll
you in
catch
a
up. Yep.
Catch up later.
Okay.
And
Might be on next.
so,
Depends.
recover after
Depends on who you
the
play.
secondary we drew.
Yeah, so you got recover, and you kept assassinate, which is happening today, so that's
Yep.
good.
We'll recover with our 2 character units.
Yep.
And then it's shooting phase time.
Always good to see
So,
the team.
start of the
Glad he
shooting
came
phase.
over for the weekend.
Would either of these 2 squads like to pop their 4 Fiona Pain?
Okay, so he has not used it yet here or here.
Pull you back.
Well,
Yeah, it's a 4-hour round though, Shane. But yeah, these guys are going to need to go
Make sure
quick.
you're like just as tucked as you can be. Beautiful.
Even with
These
4-hour
guys have very
rounds,
little
they're
shooting, I
running
believe,
low.
right?
Very little shooting.
Well, you got big shooting here.
Yep.
And Sagittar has 2 heavy last cannon shots.
Plus the 3 bolters. And this squad does have some shooting, just not
The mole
much.
launchers, yeah.
Just the mole
I have 1
launchers, yeah.
CP.
Mole launchers don't do damage, but again, it's the -2 inches to move, advance, and charge that can really screw with the custodies. Oh boy, now I'm running out of battery on stuff. This has just been one of those days, Chet. Yamnasaya is not happy with me right now.
Yep.
Just gonna move, roll a quick advance, 2, and he's just gonna go ahead.
Do you have sticky
and look
objectives
up
or
here.
something?
Yeah, I sticky objectives.
What's up, John?
So this and this objective are currently sticky.
Okay.
No, custodies are fully on the table as far as I know. What did he draw this turn, by the way?
Okay, so for my decision, we will
Kit has
Not gonna
recover
survive
assets and assassination.
melee, but I do get fight on death.
Can you pass me my laser real quick?
Blame the tower, Erebus. Yeah.
Just make sure
Oh, yeah.
we're off this.
Recover asses and kill a character.
Beautiful. So are you going to pop it?
I don't think I survived the fighting.
Yeah. 10 doesn't clear that. So no way this Caladius can walk up and shoot this guy.
Yeah, recover asses.
I'm not going to pop here.
Okay.
It's like a World of Warcraft quest. You have to bring back 3 bear asses. 1 from the middle,
I
1
am
from your
gonna pop
deployment zone,
Okay. Sounds good.
1 from your opponent's deployment zone.
Yes.
Works for me.
Back to you.
Shooting. So we will start on out. Have our Sagwatar. He will shoot the bikes. With every gun that he has.
The Sagittar?
Yep.
Okay.
So top gun. 1 hit. Not in the box. Doesn't wound. Sad days.
Okay, I have to fix this
Alright.
dice. Damn it. Being at this Dutch angle is driving me nuts. Be back 1 second.
So 3 hits net. And that's actually not a War Games live dice. Wounding you on 3s, threes twin link. 3 AP1, not ignoring cover. On the bikes, you'll get 2 ups.
2 ups.
Yep.
How many? 3?
Oh no, you're T7, right? Not
Yep.
T6. So the 3 does fail to wound, twin link, that does wound anyways. So 2.
2
Yeah.
at AP.
AP1, you're good.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if I need to.
I mean, he has to save the feel no pain there on the fight phase, because if he
I
doesn't,
don't know.
those
I think it works on them.
the hammer bros just walk right over him.
Has shot.
Yep.
1 unit from your army, excluding vehicle unit that was selected as a target, which I was. And currently, I'm at a 6-inch charge. You said, and the Hecaton can see me.
Yep, pretty easily.
Which
I
means
don't
that-
think you're going to dodge the Hecaton, honestly. I'm not
Oh
sure
man,
6 does it.
he can multi-charge.
The
Well,
spears.
6 just goes here.
Yeah, the problem is the spears, right?
Yep. Turn for 1 inch.
Yeah.
So.
You'd need a pretty big roll.
So it's my time, yeah. So with 1 inch is a 4, I can turn. That should be enough. Or do I just get closer and force a multi-charge? Or do I try and get outside of 6? A 6 is a pretty easy one for you. You can make it an 8 and then stay alive.
Depends what you roll, right?
I got 1 CP. No, I only have 1 CP, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so no. Back to you.
Cool.
Good to go.
Hecaton shoots you.
Yep.
We'll do our bolt cannon first. Hitting you on...
Right, 1 second, Kit.
Yeah,
I
what's up,
said
man?
I was going to declare my feel no pain not here, but yes here. Or was it the other way
It
around?
was the other way around.
Okay, so I'm just
yes
going to...
there, not here.
So yes here, right?
Yes.
I'm just going to put this big old thing here so I remember. 'Cause
Sounds
I
good
was
to
like,
me, Chief.
All right, feel no pain is up here, but not there.
Okay.
Fucking shit,
Continue.
chat.
Into the bikes.
yeah, makes sense.
We are shooting our...
Drummer boy, you want to download an app called
Hecaton?
Tabletop
Bolt
Battles.
Yep.
On 3s to hit with sustain. And 4s to wound, twin linked. Twin linked.
Strength
good thing.
7?
Strength 6.
6 plus 1, okay.
+1 to wound. Yeah, horrible. 1 save, if you want to ignore cover. Cool.
It was AP1, right?
Yep. Auto cannon on 3s. Oh god, Hecatons. 1 save if you want to ignore cover.
Am I going to be streaming OC8 in May? What is
Our top gun?
OC8?
1 hit. I'll CP reroll the 1. Okay, worth it. For D3 additional, for 3 additional.
You were at 4 and you already used 1, so you should be down to 2, right?
Haven't
You're at
used
4 at
one
the start
yet.
of the phase? That
Yeah.
was your first CP? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that
So
was
we're
my
at 3?
first one.
All right, just
Yep.
good to go.
Orange County
What do you
8s.
do
No,
on
I don't think so,
twos?
Miles.
It's going to be 4
Unfortunately. What's up,
AP2
JT?
ignore cover.
How's it? Okay, so I don't have
Strength
much
10 plus 1.
How many? Sorry?
4 AP2 ignore
I'm just
cover.
going to use your dice so I don't have to count it.
Yeah, no,
because
for sure,
it's
man.
just going to be a lot.
I love teams, but I think that I still have to
Close it,
work on building up an audience
kills
that
the guy?
understands how teams
Flat
works,
four, right?
and
Yeah.
also
Okay.
work on my
Take,
coverage
one's
of
the
it
captain.
some more before I
The captain's
do a whole
red,
bunch more
so I'll
teams
do
streaming.
this guy.
Okay. You know, really could have been better there. All right, is what it is. Let's go our berserks. They will shoot the bikes.
Yep.
Yeah, because I can slow them, and it might help out my life in future turns. So 2d6 mole launchers, For 7.
I agree, Putty. Teams is super fun to play. I don't know how good of it is to watch on a
just
screen.
realized there's a wounded guy on 1.
And that's partially because I haven't spent a lot of time trying to figure it out.
Which
One
one,
roll on one
which
and one on
one
the
do you
other?
want to go into which?
Just 4 up it. So 4 up, it's on the lone guy. It's on the bike.
Cool. Okay, so that's going to be 5 plus 1 is 6 shots. Hitting you on 3s because I see you. Strength 5 plus 1 to wound. Give me 2 at AP 1 on the bikes.
3 up.
Loves it. Then on the guys,
The
are
blade.
they blastable still?
Are they what, sorry?
Blastable? Blastable?
They're 4 models.
Cool,
So no.
So no. So 3 shots, all hits. And then
Yeah, Silky, I
2
agree.
wounds, AP
That's
1.
that's one of the challenges of
Yep.
3s.
covering
Loves
teams.
Alrighty. Is what is. We'll go ahead and shoot it. Go over here.
Oh, thanks,
Hexagon will
SGH.
shoot
I
them.
appreciate that. But I still don't think it's
top
good
gun
enough,
first.
right?
1 hit, but it converts for 2 additional. And wounding you on 4s. 1 at AP2. Ignore cover.
That's good feedback, Christopher.
Kills a man.
Okay. From the back.
Bolt cannons.
Yeah, NORAD, maybe
That's
something
4,
like
'cause you
once a
don't have it.
quarter is what I'm thinking. So
And on 4s twin linked. Give me 5.
I agree, Jimbo. Yeah, no, I have already realized I
2 damage
I
each.
can't do a good enough job by myself at teams.
And 2.
I 100% agree with you there.
Yep. Taken 2, so on
Taking
1
2,
wound,
so
right?
one left. Yeah.
Auto cannon on 4s. And 4s. 1, if you want to ignore cover. Good. Alrighty. They can't shoot. They fell back and they're battle shocked.
I think to do teams really justice, like
So
actually
that's
make
all
it
the shooting we got to do. It's time
the
for
best
charges.
possible stream, I would have to have a
We will
staff of like
have
15
our
people.
berserks over here.
Which,
They will
you know, going from
charge
15 people
against-
from one person is a big jump
I
in
think
like
just
managing stuff.
guys. Yeah.
Just these guys?
Yep. Just those guys.
Okay.
4 does make it.
Yep.
Not by a lot, but it does. Is that gonna screw me out of melee though? So 4 inches. So you come up.
It's at the end of the day today, Jonathan. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're going to have a charity match between Innes Wilson and John Lennon after the
And then I
second
wanna
round
see,
today.
Am I within
on
7?
stream.
No, so he would not be allowed to fight with that.
That's a good idea,
We
Sudsy.
could
Thanks for the
move 4
feedback.
inches over here. Pylon would not get me within range there, so we'll spend a CP and reroll that. I want more guys
The
in
charge
melee than
distance?
that.
Okay.
Still a 4. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that's good feedback, NORAD.
Alrighty.
I wish I could do more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
At an event like this, it's easy to
4
talk the
inches.
captains into it, but at like WTC, it's harder to
And
get
he's the only model here that is based
team
in
captains to
you. So 4.
talk to the stream because they're so focused
4.
on, you know,
We'll just use this.
playing the
easier.
game. So
So can we measure
yeah, Adam will be there at WTC.
number of
4. We'll go
models
here.
within base? It's going to be.
I'm guessing it'll be all but this guy. Because not within base, but within base to base. Because I'm going to use this guy. He is a massive base.
Yep.
To get a bunch of guys.
I don't think
engaged.
either one of these teams have a coach this round, though.
4 gets me up here. 4 gets them up here.
No. Looks like our Tyranids
Over here.
Tyranid Space Marine game is over
one's not
already.
gonna be
That
able to
was
get it.
David Gaylord
Oh yeah.
playing
Do I slow
Space
the bikes? I need to
Marines.
roll that?
Let me get the score for you guys.
I do.
Yep.
Again, sorry about that not updating properly.
They have been molded, my good sir.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Then we will charge the hackathon.
I actually have a couple of results in already here, guys. It looks like
that will do it.
You can't go through your model.
Yeah, you can. Vehicles
Oh,
can
you can
move
go
through
through
Mike
non-
Pestlins
And this is
playing Chaos Knights.
Well, what did you roll?
Lost his round 16-4 against Maxime Rampin's Grey Knights.
should have space here because he's just.
Should have put him on Chaos Demons.
So since he was in
team.
between, he should be able to fit there.
So that's a big hit. A 16-4 loss
Right, yeah.
early is tough.
Right. So if I'm here, does that look good? Should be centered. I can move the hackathon up a little bit if I need to. He's got a bit of clearance,
So how are we going to do it where this is
so I
not?
can do here, right? That looks like that's centered at the moment.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's fine.
Cool. I'll spend 1 CP and tank shock you.
Yeah, poor Mike.
12 dice.
Feel bad for him. Actually, 2 games have already ended. Let me get the other score real quick here. Back 1 second.
7. 12. 5 ups immortals. It's going to be just 2 of them.
Just 2, okay.
You know, could be better.
So it kills this guy.
Yep.
And flips my guy down.
All right, on the plus side, though, my fucking thing is fucking up. Thank you.
Double check right
Can
now.
he fall back and do anything?
It looks like
I don't think so.
Okay.
the Space Marines
I'm
were able to
unsure
pull out a
if I want
20-0
to
over the
do it. I'll make that
Tyranids this
decision
round. That was
He doesn't have like a
on the other
He
side.
had to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
So that actually keeps this round very close.
Probably just not worth it then. Okay. So we'll go ahead and.
So he does have 6 wounds.
In fact, yeah, evens it up quite a bit.
So I was never killed.
So 20 points David Gallagher was able to score with his Space Marines versus the Tyranids of Team Quebec.
I believe I.
Actually, I think I have this
Makes
backwards.
perfect sense
Yeah,
to me.
so I'll do that now.
Yeah, I have these scores backwards. Give me a second, guys.
So Pylon, we'll base you right here.
So currently, Obliterati is actually in the lead.
We'll base you here.
The magic number that you need to get to win the round is 56 team
Okay,
points.
So he can't base. He has
Yeah,
to
2 very one-sided matches basically canceled out. Yes, that's correct.
Pylon base you here. He'll base there.
These 2 down here that we don't have scores
We'll
for.
then pylon these 3 here.
Looking like the other ones are all very close, though.
Here.
So just all but the one that.
Round is definitely still in the balance. And the winner of this game is going to have a big impact on the overall team score, I
To
think.
this model. This guy house here. Faces
Austin, great question. So 20 points, so what Tyranids didn't score at all? I'm glad you asked.
So
And I
that's
wish I
going
had
to be,
this working correctly so I could show you guys, but
20.
I'll fix it during lunch. The way team scoring works is you have your battle points that you earn during the game, like a regular game of 40K,
Anyway, what? Sorry.
but those points don't mean anything for the actual team winning and loss record. What matters is your team points, okay? So the way you earn team points is by scoring
So,
more
you know,
points than your
threes,
opponent in your individual game.
threes,
It's based on score differential. So every 5
+1
points
minus 1
that you beat your opponent by earns you a team point and takes a team point away from your opponent.
No sustained, I hope, on that.
You each start with 10 points, so the most you can take away from them is 10
And
points,
wounded
which is a
and
20-0. Or you score 20 points and they score 0. And you score that if you beat your opponent by more than 50 points.
Cool.
So I know it's
And you-
complicated when you first hear it, but it's actually it makes a lot of sense when you are used to watching
Almost
teams
certainly.
after a while. Except the first 5 points, right? That's still correct.
Yeah.
Yep. So the unit. So I'll do.
I know, Glarg. I gotta
Right on deck.
fix this during lunch.
So the
Some bug
what?
keeping the other
normal
two
guys?
games from showing.
Our
Yeah.
4 up.
It's like maybe Necrons versus Guard.
Character
No.
is also
Oh
fighting.
yeah, +1, +2.
It's getting close to
Yeah,
done.
+2 to
It's
the
too
roll.
tough.
The Drukhari Mirror match looks like they have
I think I just used
either finished or they're at the bottom of battle round
Yeah.
5.
and 2 wounds each,
That's correct.
and nothing's 3 wounds.
Oh, 8-man teams, right? Match
The-
number's 86.
The
Thank you.
special guys are 3 wounds. The
Okay.
the mole launchers.
So I'll show you a quick
So I'll just
graphic
use
that
all
might
the
help
same
you.
attacks,
Okay.
and there's no
parse
unit in there.
this.
So this is 1,
Nope.
2, 3, with the boss.
Works for me.
So blade champ, 2 sustained, 1 out, 2 out, 1
be
back
better.
in.
And 2s.
Yep.
So this is the, whoops, didn't want to play that, sorry guys. This is the breakdown.
There we go.
So if you scores between 0 and 5 points different from your opponent,
So let's-
then
how
you
many
both
was
still
that?
get 10 points for your team, and then every 5-point increment
8,
beyond that,
Cool.
you score a point, you take a point away from them,
No involves.
and gain 1 for your team.
Pains.
Okay, sounds good.
So
That's basically how it works.
10, 15, 20. I'll take on 2 wound.
So the reason getting 20-0 is so devastating is because not only are you
dead.
giving up
It's
1 extra.
Yeah.
Yep, so
Still.
that.
20 points to your team, but you're also earning 0 for your own team.
cool. Then
So in teams, like every
Good.
point is basically like a 2-point difference.
takes 1.
How many apples is that?
2 damage each, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Dies. So it's 1 2-wounder, 1 3-wounder.
And if that didn't make sense to you, I will
2 wounders.
explain it again this weekend at some point and
Lives.
probably do a better job. I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now.
dies, 3
You guys are getting the first period version of the lesson right now.
lives,
You got to stick around for the 6th period version of the lesson.
dies. 4 2-unders, 1 3-under. Half the, cleanly half the unit.
Okay. So
And
is
this friend as well.
yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So as predicted there, Wardens with no feel, no pain get absolutely demolished by the Hammer
Take this
Bros.
guy. All right. And turn is yours.
Okay.
Click to me.
So you're scoring though. It's still your turn.
Yeah. 5 assassinate.
Okay.
And recover assets is ongoing. Over to
Okay.
you.
So back to me.
You'll
So
get a flag.
sabotage. When I click this, it should go away.
Yeah, that's
so
correct.
I'm going to do that.
Yep.
It does.
Yep.
Round
We'll
2.
score a 5 on primary.
Snowy dude, yeah.
Yep, 5 on primary, 1 CP.
So the reason why this is such a big deal, guys, is because both these teams thought that this would be an evenish matchup, I believe,
no prisoners.
when they did the
and
pairings.
Okay.
So that's both teams are assuming they're going to get 10 points out of
This
this.
has a token. Dude, we don't have another judge token yet. I don't think. Oh.
And if the Custodies don't do something
So,
here,
this
they're
judge
not going to get their
is
10 points
super
out of
judge.
this.
Yep, this
for
is
sure.
gone. This is now coming here.
Yep. Makes sense.
This unit has a wounded model. She's
Yep.
fine. So cleanse, and I have 1 CP. No prisoners. These guys have fight on death. I move 12 is now 10.
Yep.
Let me do a quick walk around, guys, and figure out
there's
how the other
nothing in
games are
here?
going. I'll give you
There
guys
are
some
5
updates. Be right back 1
warriors.
second.
Sorry. 5 warriors.
Okay. So Hecaton, he is fine.
Yep.
He does not need to do a check.
He does not.
Hecaton's OC 4 or 5?
5.
Yeah.
Plus 2
Nine.
from. Oh, this guy is on there. He got bumped off. So
Okay.
it should be 7 OC on the point currently.
Yep. And the guys are still in here.
That is correct.
Yep. I know we talked about that, so that's out. That's out. This is in. So you got 2 bikes I need to kill, and the Hecaton, and those guys. That'll get me some nice
Round
points.
clock at.
What's this mean?
-2 to move advance
Mole?
charge.
Okay.
It's the mole.
So move 10.
Yep.
So I can go over 10, touch, and come back for 1 inch to do my.
You would have to be within 8 inches to do that. Because you'd have to move back, move back another inch to get outside engagement range.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's just out.
agreed.
Yes, just out. Okay, cool. So we can try. And is there anything in here?
That still has 5 warriors inside
So
of it.
5 warriors, 5 warriors,
Yep.
and 10 berserkers.
All right, guys, I got updates for you from the other games. Let me swing around. So, Necrons versus Imperial
I want
Knights.
to do these ones first.
Still looking pretty
And-
close. They're getting close to the end of the game. 57-43 right now. Game points. Canis has just been standing here on this middle objective the entire game, chilling, which is great for the Knights. That's where you want your Canis to be. But Necron's actually able to keep it, outscore the Knights on primary. So it looks like maybe the Knights are running low on stuff, and the Necrons are able to continue increasing their points lead. In the World Leaders Grey Knights game, that game is still pretty close, actually. I don't see any World Leaders left alive on the table, but I still see Grey Knights, so that one may end up swinging pretty hard in the Grey Knights' favor here as they wrap up. Right now it's 67-52 in favor of the Grey Knights. That may continue to increase here as they finish the last battle round. That's looking bad for the Quebec team right now. Next one over here.
Remind you, I do have shoot back still.
Yep.
This is the Drukhari Mirror, who gives a shit.
I think I
Swinging around this way.
Okay.
We got Necrons and guard. That game looks pretty close as well. Still right now, all the tanks still doing
You look
okay. But
stressed.
remember, guys, if you're guard, you can't win the game with tanks. You got to have bodies to score
Fair enough.
points. So
Okay, so I'm gonna advance, or I
let's
can
do it,
just
man.
charge and kill those guys.
very close on score, though. And then the Orcs Chaos Knights game, almost done. They're at the bottom of turn 5 right now. Orcs went second, so I expect the Orcs to score a bunch of points at the end of the game here and probably pull out the win, is my guess on this one. So if Orcs win that one, that will be a win for the
of course,
Obliterati team.
There.
So based on the walk around that I just did, I'm thinking a dub for the Grey Knights for Obliterati, probably a dub for the Orcs of Obliterati.
4.
Our game here on stream's looking really good for Obliterati with Votan, so it's seeming like Obliterati is starting to pull ahead a bit this round.
You have to scoot like a hair that way, but it shouldn't really matter.
And this is going to go 6 straight in.
Looks good.
Would you like to move?
No.
The most annoying Jaeger unit of all time continues to be annoying. So
5 inches, cool. Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead.
You still have to go around my guy, like I went around you.
Yeah, true. So probably
you do
back
have guys
there.
here to stay clearance.
Yep. So 5. Just gonna end up
Dr. Pepper,
Sounds good.
coming up here about.
what a champ. You guys taking care of me here.
Turn is yours.
All card needed was 2 nondescript models with motor pool keyword, yeah.
Those Jaegers have been doing work this game.
Yeah, those Jaegers have been the MVPs this game.
They basically killed Valerian's unit. When you think about it.
Actually, I'm going to, I think I advanced this unit.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry guys,
So
we are on the
advance
bottom of
the
2.
girls. 1, so instead I'm just going to
What
go
does the
back.
Custodians have now? No prisoners and cleanse.
Nice.
No prisoners is a good draw here. Should be able to kill a lot of stuff. Cleanse is not what you want when you have a small model count army and you're behind. Doesn't want to be wasting time doing
Here,
actions.
So I'll be able to see both,
agree
and
with
this
that.
guy can see both.
It is not going to be that hard to get
What's
both
up, Eagle?
Hecatons on the fort. Both
I think so.
guys on the fort.
So 10 gets me right here.
Yes, no, I mean, he did charge him once, I
Salvo
think.
into that guy for no.
Actually, no, he never did charge him, did he?
And that's with the 8-inch move, right?
Sorry?
That's with the 8-inch move.
I moved 12, so I
Oh,
go down
you
10.
moved 12.
Someone said in the chat earlier, kind of jokingly, that he
so
probably
that
should have
guy's
sent the
gonna
bikes after
die.
those Jaegers,
This
but I
has
think
to move
that
up.
actually was legitimately the right
matter.
call. Chase him down with the bikes, and then the bikes are still
going
fast enough to do
to-
other stuff in the game.
Run the girls.
But I don't know, guys. I've never seen a unit of Jaegers be this disruptive, so he probably wasn't even thinking about them
Right.
that much.
Just not being on the terrain feature.
Makes perfect sense.
This guy's going to move up and touch the terrain
Okay. The objective, you mean?
and objective, outside 6 to shoot.
Looks good.
This one doesn't matter.
No, they don't have an anti-melee rule. They're just,
I'm going
it's a lot of bodies.
7 to
I mean,
the
they're
corner,
toughness
clear.
5, which is not nothing
3
for
on an
Custodies
angle.
shooting.
Okay.
I don't want to mess those guys up, although they're not going to be there too long, so I'll just do that.
And
Unlikely.
Kit just did a really good job of
And
positioning
once
him
we're on
so
the
that
objective, they
he
get
could only ever
advanced,
lose a
these
couple
guys
models at a time, right?
Advanced, moved.
Where he had him kind of
That's all I
spread
have.
out across this wall here.
So
So he was only ever able to shoot at like 3 or 4 models at a time
toughness
and kept the rest alive.
5 wounds, T6, 2 up save, 4 pinball.
Let's just start with the salvo launchers into them, just to see
Let's
if I
do it,
can
man.
pull it off. I think it's just 2 shots.
It is unlikely, but totally could happen.
2 shots.
Twos.
And
Twos.
twos. Twin linked, so they're
Cool.
good.
See if I roll 4s. I do not. He's probably dead. He's alive!
I have a CP I can reroll. How many wounds does he have?
5.
Okay. I guess I do need to use the CP then, because I just want to.
Rolls double 1 on damage. I guess the blue dice continue their curse, even in the new form.
That would be very helpful.
I want the no prisoners points. What does no prisoners cap out at? It's
5.
at 5.
So if you
2,
kill
2.
3 units, if you kill 2 units, you're mostly capped, honestly.
1, 2.
I mean, you're guaranteed to get them,
Yeah.
right?
I think I leave it.
Them, probably.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it. I don't know if I kill this, but at least I can.
Makes perfect sense to me. You should kill the Zerks there, I'm thinking.
Oh, there's
That's correct time.
Keep your profiles into them.
Yeah, it's breachable. Infantry and beasts can move through it like it's
This
not there.
Gladius, big shots here, little shots here.
Correct.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
4 big shots.
Yep. Do you remember? I could shoot back on this. Cool.
The curse even extends into the virtual world.
Linked.
Yep. Try again.
Yep, no worries, man.
3 of them.
3.
4 ups. Fail 1.
D6 plus 2.
Takes 3. Down to 13.
Little shots into the bikes.
Yep.
2. And strength 6 on 6.
Yep.
So 4s.
No, he didn't get a save there. It was just pure damage.
Fail both. Take
Rick. So he was thinking about re-rolling the damage roll to try to get a kill.
Baby shots at the bikes.
Let's do it.
Yep, just with the pink guy.
They were like AP4 Meltas or whatever.
Hits and 4s re-rolling.
Try again.
All hit.
Nice. And all wound, yeah.
Yep.
So 4s. Fail 2, d6 plus 2 each. You almost cannot kill me. You're almost guaranteed to kill with that. I think I'm fine with that existing as a fact of life.
Oh, I still have my blade champ. Can I just move him here?
Yeah, sure.
Like
go for it,
just
man.
like
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think
go
you have a
for it, buddy.
reactive, so he was just meant
for sure.
to charge the 2.
So
Good sports
because he
up
just
there,
moves
Mike. Go
after
ahead.
they do to not trigger reactive, yeah. 2 CP. Do you want a CP reroll? I think so. We'll CP reroll one of those.
Seems like Votan are not played a lot in tourneys. I think it's a regional thing, Belport. They certainly are popular in different parts of the world.
So you had
Germany
13
comes to mind, of
on the
course.
first one too,
I had
so
16 wounds to start. You
Yep.
did 3 on the first.
Yep.
Then you
6
did.
plus.
But yeah, it did seem like
Yeah.
Joe also said earlier he's not used to
He had
playing on
6,
Games
so he's
Workshop
on a
terrain.
5.
He usually plays on WTC terrain. So, what's up, Coffee?
Because 8
Yeah.
plus 3 is 11.
It's been a close round.
did
These
3
guys,
wounds on
this
the
game is
first.
moving kind of slow.
5 and
But
5 is 10.
Yeah.
And 3 is it's plus
10.
2, right? So
Plus 2, of course.
it's like we have a finished game there in the Drukhari Mirror 50-40. Oh, they're still putting in points.
so
so I
Okay.
could re-roll 1 those and on a 5.
6. Because you need to do 3
Yeah,
more
you're right.
damage.
So I'll just leave it.
Yeah.
So his baby shots,
Close to done anyway.
the bikes.
Yep.
3 hits.
So 4
and
hits.
4s,
4
2
hits, sustained, right?
and shooting.
Yeah. The small gun
I
has
don't think
sustained.
so. It's
Okay, this is all fucked up. I have to fix
take
this
one.
straight launch. I'm so sorry, guys.
he has nothing.
Cool.
This unit here puts everything into
There are numbers happening, okay? Don't worry. It'll be right for the rest of the weekend.
1. Gnosis is 3 shots, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 times 2 is 6,
Yep.
7, 8, 9 shots, so 3, 6, 9. Same
Okay.
profile.
Let's do
They
it.
are within, so they only get their 2s, no
Yep.
plus 1. No, that is a 2.
Yep,
So they all
2s do
hit,
hit.
but then 4s into 6s is 5s.
So 5s, yeah.
Yeah, looking for 5s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I think that Orcs Chaos Knights game is done, by the way.
Kills them anyways.
Okay.
Don't know if I have cover or not. It's
17-3 win for the Orcs over Chaos Knights. Holy shit.
Salvo launcher did shoot.
Cool.
Advanced.
Obliterati is starting to run away with this a bit, guys.
for what it's worth. No, they didn't have any tokens.
They haven't done any damage
so
yet.
now they're on 2 tokens. Now
Yep.
they're on 1 token.
Yeah. Whereas this one had a
41-19. They've
yeah,
doubled their
and then
opponent's
go to
score so
the
far
number
this
side when we
round.
get 2. Yeah.
Cool. So I would do it the other way, honestly. The skull is the
The
2
skull
tokens.
is the 2? I like it. I like it. Okay, so
Cool.
it's really just charges, and we'll definitely do his unit on them
Okay,
to start the day.
let's do it.
With
Yep.
a 5.
I'll do it. Oh. Thank you, buddy.
Marian's going to go here. 5.
Hey, David.
Also, guys, look at that World Eaters. This is what I was talking about
David.
before Grey Knights World Eaters game.
Going to go in there.
Yeah.
I guess World Eaters have bottom of turn to score still, but that's a huge score gap right now, and I don't see a lot of Grey Knights left
Shocking.
alive at that table. So,
And then here.
thanks, man. Donuts. David Gaylord bringing donuts around. Yeah, it looks like Obliterati are crumping this round. I have to say, chat, little surprised the Quebec team is getting
Captains in red.
beat this badly, considering that I know that there's not a lot of familiar names on the Quebec team, but trust me, guys, they play a lot of really high-level Team 40K up there. And I know they're not bringing their full actual team here this weekend, but
Just touching right there. You have one CP, so you can't interrupt. So
Works was running a Warhorde.
which
Bob.
is here. Are you okay pulling those? Or are they?
Yeah, they're gone.
Yep.
Do you want to consolidate?
Yeah, I'll go to the objective.
Okay.
So 3.
Oh, were they tactical, Gerbaz? I'll check for you guys, sorry.
Yep.
I was thinking of a different matchup, maybe. Jasper is running Warhorde. No, it's Warhorde. Triple Beast Boss,
Cheers.
a War Trike, a Mech, Triple War Boss,
For you?
Triple Beast Snagaboys, Triple Truck,
So it's 3.
Battle Wagon, 2 units of Breaka Boys. I love Breaka
guys on,
Boys.
but
Some
not
Flash
the
Kits,
last
Gretchen, Knobs, Storm Boys.
This guy will go with the blade. I think I go
Just
with
honest orcs, man.
I have +1 to wound, so I think I go with and dev wounds. I might use that.
You need to get yourself some Breaka Boys, Green
So
Shadow.
Blade Champ has
Breaka
a
Boys are fucking
53
sick
attack.
as hell.
I think I do the 3 damage. And 6 at least wounds you on. Actually, if I go 7, that's wounding you on 5s. Becomes 4s.
Mordaka doesn't exist.
Whereas
in my
if I go
stamina.
with the strength 6, it wounds you on
6s becomes 5s.
5s. But 6s are dev, and you only have 3.
So, up to you,
So it's
buddy.
kind of the rolling. Let's try the new one. I haven't used it before.
Yeah,
so
Ganny, I agree. I'm glad they made it
fine.
down for sure.
Really
Really glad the Quebec team made it down this weekend.
Actually, I could go lethal too,
You
which
could.
would be helpful.
Yeah, they have 2 teams here this weekend
I'll go
too,
lethal.
Terry. So
Okay.
So it's the
with
strength
3
6,
damage
negative
there?
3. 6s are good. 1 6.
One of them.
1 out.
Yep.
And these are 5s to wound. 6s are good. So
He's
3
dead.
immortals. Yep.
Explosion. Nope.
Okay.
10 guys. Not gonna do anything fancy.
Thankfully, I still have my feel no pain on this side, so I've got one small chance
Yep.
over here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
guys, it makes my Dawi heart just swell with
Well,
pride
he did
seeing
good
these
there.
giant
Yeah.
10-man units of
So he
Hammer
did.
Bros
Then
in the competitive O10
we
armies,
roll
man.
dice. Mortals.
I love me some Longbeards, chat.
Doesn't even notice. All right.
Super good. Okay, back to me.
Yep.
Or some hammers. Bring out the hammers.
I think the captain is pretty much the same. Well, strength 10.
Yeah. No, he has to go differently.
Yep. So strength 10, 3, 3.
I assume you do not want to consolidate in.
Compile in. So consolidate. I do not.
Yeah, I figured.
So we're outside an inch. Yep. And these guys are already based. Do you have any guys that are 4 wounds? You have the one guy left, right, with the 4 wounds?
3 wounds.
Oh, it's 3 and 2.
Yeah.
So I'll use the captain first with this 3 wound attack.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's 6 attacks at 10, 3, 3.
Let's do it.
2, 4, 6, and it's sustained.
Oh, sorry, this is up here at the top with the bikes.
And lance.
Ooh, spicy.
So 1.
The thing about the Berserks is they are kind of a hunter-killer missile, right? You fire them at once at something, it absolutely delete it from the game,
They're just gonna die to this.
and then they just die.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, they're dead. I'm not worried about
Okay.
it. So, big guy does fight, and the 4 other
They
guy.
do have a fight on death, though, which makes them
3 of them
nice.
fight.
Okay.
As long as they don't die to shooting, they
Fight on
can
death.
get their pound of flesh on the way out the door.
So, 4 models times 3 is 12, plus 1 is 13.
You know what, LJH, I love this train too, and it gets a lot of compliments every year. It's homemade stuff, but I think it does such a good job of looking like depressing ass,
All hell.
you know, like
And choose to-
government projects housing unit terrain, which would be perfect for 40K,
All
right?
the same damage?
Yeah, all damage 3.
Bob Tart, I think that's a bug in the
Be
software thing I have to
9
fix
AP,
during
2
lunch.
damage.
No, they don't have 2 green nets. That's a good question. You can only have 1 of each army.
Of course.
Yep. Should get the unit.
I do have 8 wounds on my guy.
Commie blocks,
It takes
yeah.
a little more.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you need
thank
to.
you so much.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of sweet.
Thanks, man.
We'll see. So 4 up.
You are a legend. Appreciate you, sir. Thanks for thinking about me.
So, kills the guy, does 3 to the captain.
Yes.
Nice, good rolls.
Okay, do I have
Oh,
the
thank you,
Feel No
Callum. I
Pain?
appreciate the
don't
kind
think
words.
so.
You do not. Not on him.
Fighting in the projects, yeah.
Okay, so it's 3 off of that, so I have 5 left. I'll
Yep.
mark in red.
It doesn't have 7 wounds?
It has 8.
It looks like, chat, the
That's good for him.
sorry,
Good for him.
What is happening here?
And then at the end of the
I
fight
have to fix
phase, I
this.
can.
There's another game that's done.
Actually, we're not in base, so I can.
Let me figure out which one it is.
So he's dead.
Yep, just the captain.
I could do a once per game normal move,
But I think it also went for Obliterati.
El Capitan.
or I can just consolidate here and we're fighting, right?
Yeah.
And you'll fight me.
Yes.
At least you can't
No, actually,
pile.
sorry. Yeah,
I
no.
control the-
17-3 on that World Eaters game, guys.
I have 2 OCU.
Another big win there
Yeah, you're right. So it's a moot point.
for Obliterati. I think that they're pretty close to actually wrapping up this round.
These guys are on objectives. We'll
Works
do
for
some
me.
scoring. Was that 2 units killed? 3?
3 units killed.
1, 2, 3 is
1,
5
2,
points.
3. Yep. Works
So
for
how
me.
do I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Just mark up 5 there.
And I'm
Recover
going
assets
to-
will complete for 3.
I want to get a CP for this, so I hit discard, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And
I
then
go up
your
one
CP one.
And then I leave this here.
Snowy Dude wants to ask, I'm curious how allies work if you're only allowed one of each army.
Devour on 3.
And then I go up.
Can a CSM player include demons, but then no one on the team can play an actual demons army? That is correct, Snowy Dude, yes. So if one of your teammates brings an agent, a single assassin, no one else on your team can bring any
And I
assassins.
gain CP as well.
So yeah, it makes teams very interesting.
So,
Especially with things like CSM where you can't just throw in random nurglings or whatever. Yeah.
what's the best way to do all this? He already has 2 tokens, he already has 2 tokens. Glare continues to be essentially useless, as is tradition.
Another 15 on primary here for the Votan, going in the top of 3.
I owe you a Battle Shock on the 2-1 wound guys.
Yep.
On the warrior, he's good.
Super good.
On the character, he's good.
What about the new Cult Legion
Easy
detachment?
money.
That's a good question, JD, actually.
No bikes left is sad, but
I guess those are technically from one codex, right? So I don't know how teams are going to rule that.
I am low on time, so I have to make sure we're playing.
That's a good question.
Playing fast but correct.
I had one of these guys out of line of sight of that, so I'm just turning him,
Okay.
just as model, so he can't see from the hecaton.
Yeah, all good,
There we
man.
go.
I mean, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, I think teams is. So the thing I love about teams is that it gives you something else to like a brand new meta to conquer when you've already played a lot of singles 40k. It can add a whole extra layer of
Special pack.
refreshing, gameplay. And Team 40k is still balanced even when the game is completely shittily
From
balanced
the Sagutar, so they're just gonna hop.
because of the way the pairing process works. So even at the very start of 10th, when Eldar were the most OP army I've ever seen in the game ever, in any version of the game, Team 40k was still super fun to watch because the Eldar players would just get paired into some
End of the
shitty
turn.
game that no one cares about, right?
Probably not kill them. I don't think we can. We're gonna put a. I mean.
So
yeah, we should
the
the Hecaton ask you what you're gonna do.
one of the best things about Team 40k is that the team process insulates the game from bad
Hecaton,
balancing,
let's see.
which is not
You
so
go
much a
ahead.
problem as nowadays, but it used to be really bad.
Oh, secondaries doesn't matter. Marked for death, no prisoners. What you marking?
These two,
Okay.
Marked for death and no priz.
And?
I'll just take the time for a second. So
Yeah.
those two, and
Last one's a bit harder.
Yep.
See if we got any other games reporting in, guys.
I can probably do
Do you have
this
nothing
better.
left in this big fortress?
Other updates from other rounds, if you guys are curious. Team Art of War, in no surprise, is rolling pretty hard here this weekend.
Yep.
They have so far won all of their individual games in their rounds, but not by 20s. Richard Siegler only winning 13-7 over John Clayton with his Necrons.
Still here, but that forces you to do that. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Sounds good.
Jeffrey Kalender, people were asking about earlier, playing Sisters,
One
is
would
playing
be
for
for me.
Team Big Dumpster Energy this weekend. That's the Jay Swiggity
1, 2,
team.
3.
Josh Campbell's playing for them as
1,
well.
2,
And the
3.
prosecutors, yep.
Understood.
His game is not reported in yet.
So normal procedure.
Team Stat Check
you
is,
guys
in no surprise,
start move up
crushing
here.
pretty hard this round. Brian Sipe won his round 19-1.
Hecaton.
Jeremy Atkinson won 17-3. Nassim won his game 20-0.
Up here.
Anthony Vanilla won his game 20-0.
Sets up.
Yep. The most shocking result in the stat check round is that Ennis Wilson's game is still going on, but it is a Gene Stealer Cult Mirror match. Ugh.
Okay, I just said I turned so.
Chat, imagine
Yeah,
flying all the way
there's
across
a
the
way for
Atlantic
him-
Ocean
yeah, from
and your
where
team
the
putting you in a
there's no
GSC
way
mirror
to
match.
full line of sight, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause,
What's up,
like,
Rick? Good
even
to see you.
then-
Updates on Chimera.
Well, I guess I'm on the template,
Yeah,
so it doesn't
exactly.
matter. But if I'm here, can you see them?
Chimera is doing very well, no surprise. Sam Pope 20-0'd with World Eaters.
Right
This
there.
round, TJ Lanigan 18-2 with his
Hold on. Let's
Demons.
see.
Alex Fennell 17-3'd with his Necrons.
Up to here is his
Ben Rubenstein with Orcs 20-0'd.
Specifically saying I'd like to move it. from
Right.
where-
Daniel Wolmuth with
that's why I
Guard.
said
Daniel's
you're
playing
out of
Guard
the
this
way of where I
weekend
am
instead of
right
Elves.
not where I can get.
Got a 20-0.
Moving him behind this wall and him behind this wall. So where
So
that
I-
is.
Wow, Chimera just stomping this round. An 11,
There.
what,
Three inches,
420s?
I could easily
You're
go
right
this-
here. Right.
Woof.
No, I fought here and
Okay,
moved 3
but
inches straight.
sure. Let's say you can
I was
pull it
not
off.
here at all. Oh,
Okay.
so just when I went
Yeah.
that way, I was here and I moved here.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
All good. So sounds good. So I'm.
Beth, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
So that's fine. We'll just be able to see this
Appreciate
guy.
that. Gene Stealer mirrors are what
pull back a
couples
little
use to
bit.
determine who wears pants in the
Make
relationship.
sure-
Yeah.
The 1024 is going to be like right up here.
Yep.
So why don't you just come up? We will in fact go to that same position. Would you believe it? The Zerks will go ahead. Move on up 5.
Can we just measure the charge before you move?
Yeah. Automatic.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm within 7 inches. So boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. We'll trail 2 miles back. OC1.
So yeah, guys, it is looking like Literati pretty much can't lose from this position. Yeah, I know. Ben has impressed me every time I've seen him play Ganny. When I come up
On
here,
the Blade Champion.
Benjamin Rubenstein.
also see
He
him.
does very well at the events the BFS runs out here, and it's a tough meta. So
He's
yeah, what was he playing last time I saw
gonna
him?
go ahead. Let's see. Salvatore.
I don't think it was Orcs.
This guy's gonna hop down right here. The
Vanguard Tactics are not here this weekend,
works.
Ryan. No.
what's the OC on this guy? 4.
I believe it's 4.
How is pairings done each round? Crazy. Basically, each team puts out a defender,
So if you do that, I don't care.
like one of their 8 players to be a defender.
All right. Shooting.
Then the other team sends 2 lists into it
Shooting
as
phase.
attackers,
We're gonna start out.
and the defender
those
gets
guys
to
will
pick which
be
of those
fight
2 they
captain.
play against, and then you just repeat that over and over again until everyone's paired up.
6 shots with just the 2 special weapons. Can see you.
So you basically get to
Shots
pick
with the rotor.
one of 2
Nice.
lists from your opponent that you want to play into.
Wounding you T7.
Yep.
So 4s, cocked as hell. 1 wound at AP 1. Ignore cover.
Okay.
Forward. Good. Our auto rifle. 6 shots on 3s.
You'd think if I was going to get it down pat, I'd have it down by now,
4s,
Melody,
3 at
but
AP 1. Ignore cover.
not yet.
Take 1 damage each.
Okay.
Down to 3. We'll have our Sagitar shoot you.
We're Custodes
Take
defending.
time and
Yeah,
I think this was
3 CP.
this was one of the scrum
And I
matchups.
just need to turn to live. Basically.
So this was a semi-forced
Living would be
pairing.
It's. I don't think you can escape the Sagitar. Escaping the Hecaton pretty easy.
Yes. The like the Sad Shark could kill him, but maybe not.
Yeah, that's
So if I roll a
super
6, I
swingy.
could just completely move off the point, and that's easy. So I'll spend the CP down to 2,
Okay.
and it's D6 inches,
1.
which is 1.
Not going anywhere that
So
useful.
I'll just turn,
Yep.
and that gets me out of the
Hecaton.
Hecaton.
You
Yep.
did scoot him over a little bit, but
I'm
I
rotating
think,
on my middle.
yeah, but it shouldn't matter. You'll end up out of line of sight.
Yep.
We're good to go.
Is that a brick? Yes,
gun,
it's a brick.
2 shots. 1 miss, but
No, it's a government-approved
and 2's to wound.
ammo storage
Involved.
unit.
3 involved.
Very good chance we're going to see Necrons
Four
at some
affinity.
point this weekend, Kardak.
Hills 1.
Keep in mind, there's only one more teams round today, and then we're going to have a special exhibition match between Ennis Wilson and John Lennon coming up this evening.
Okay.
How is Team Nautilus
All right.
scoring?
Next up, Hecaton shooting all the guns here. Top gun, 2 shots on 3.
Team Nautilus did
Two
not do well
conversion.
this round. They played against Chimera, which is
Or
one of
4
the
additional.
most stacked teams here this weekend. They got
And 2's to
dumpstered
wound
pretty
you,
hard.
because no wardens. So that's going to be 6 invuls. 6 4 pinballs on your Blade Champion.
Okay. AP 2 damage each?
No, no Emperor's Children this weekend, Eric.
Did you want
Not
to pop
yet.
the Field No Pain on them?
You said it's the Blade Champion, which is this.
Yeah. Did you want to pop on them, though?
No.
Okay. So he's dead.
Okay.
AP2, ignore cover.
Yep.
Man evaporates.
No worries.
Then we will go ahead, spend 1 CP, chuck a grenade at them. So down to 0. Six dice. Take 4 mortal wounds, so kills the
You know, chat, whenever I watch someone who's actually good at Warhammer playing Votan, it makes me feel like such a
And
dumbass.
might as well go closest.
I'm so bad with Votan. Like, I need to play some games with him.
We'll just take the closest.
Okay.
2 rounds today, yeah. Made it fun, yeah. 2 rounds today, 2 rounds tomorrow, 1 round Sunday.
Their indirect will shoot the prosecutor.
Which, in my opinion, is the correct
2d6
format for a
shots.
team tournament.
For 9 plus.
Gives you plenty of time for bullshitting with your buddies.
Because mole launchers are weird.
Plus 1 each.
Yeah. Mole launchers are weird. They add 1 to the attacks characteristics of all weapons.
Are they indirect right now? Yeah.
1 model sees you, so I won't take the indirect penalty. Hit on 4s. You
Sorry,
will
if
cover.
you have 2 different weapons, one is indirect and one's not.
No, they're both indirect fire. As long as a model in my unit can see your unit, I do not take the penalty.
Is that in your data slate?
Yeah, that's how the indirect fire penalty works.
The weapon, sorry.
Yeah, let me pull it up
The-
for you.
the model-
Yeah, it's 4 hour rounds, correct.
has
It
to
doesn't matter
determine-
about the model shooting.
So it's in the ability. data
It's in
slate.
the ability
That's all I was
indirect
asking.
fire. Yeah.
It negates indirect.
Yep. And wounding you on 3s. That's going to be 4 to AP1.
With cover or
Yep.
ignore cover? So
With cover, of course.
3s.
1 damage. Kills a
Okay.
girl.
Do the closest.
Cool. Then we'll go ahead and charge. The Berserker.
Belport, that's a good question.
Valerian
It's
off.
usually random pairings early and then switches
Obviously
to ranked
Valerian
later,
ones.
but like at Champions Cup, they did ranked pairings from the very beginning.
Charge. Oh, look, they make it.
So I'm not sure how they're doing it this weekend, to be
Who
honest
do you
with
believe they're all going to get to fight you?
John McCardle, 50 memberships. John helping me pay for the
I will,
Space Wolf range refresh.
fight on that.
Thank you,
Makes
John.
sense.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get when those new models come out. Appreciate it, man.
Move, just, can I base you there? Yeah, I'll just put them here. Make it easy, obvious. So, fight you.
Oh yeah,
32
chicken dinners. John is
yeah,
John is a
model.
legend for sure. He does a
You're
lot to
popping
support
your,
the Warhammer community
yeah.
across
Okay,
lots of
cool.
different platforms. So appreciate
Works
you, man.
for me.
John with 50 more memberships. Hey, what's up, dude?
18.
See you, man. Good job this round. You guys crushing as per usual.
6,
How was your trip?
9,
Yeah.
2.
Are you still playing an orc army made of 2-star collecting boxes this weekend, or what? What's the? Oh, okay. You got tank pluses this time. Okay. Nice. Well, we'll have to get caught up, man, when the round's over. But thanks for saying hi, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice to see you too.
Look over my
Brian Sipe checking in, guys.
Yeah, I'm just-
Made the trip over for the weekend.
I don't have anything, but it's the fight phase. I already used Defiant to the last, and there's no leader.
Thank you so much,
yep,
John.
that's everything.
Cool. 3s to wound you. Cool. Just roll those as 4.
Yep. And 3D.
Brian Sipe is a legend. I agree, Chad.
Nice. Oh, wait, is that Valerian's unit?
So many legends
Yeah,
here
it's a
this
3s
weekend.
pass, right?
For the new Space Wolf Flea Collar, thank
So,
you very
go
much.
for 3
Thank you,
damage
thank you.
Okay, so these ones. So, feel no pain.
Yeah, we'll do, John.
So the first one I'll grab like this.
Okay. Works fine.
4 plus.
I don't
Take
know
two.
what's
Take 2.
this
Yep.
round
And
is
that is one.
pretty over, chat.
Then I'm gonna take another one.
Yep.
Because it's all solid.
Yep. He dies.
It dies. So that's one dead.
There's
One-
only Valerian left, so
See
you
if I can get
just
some more
roll 9
updates for
damage
you
on him.
guys.
3, 6, 9. I have a feel no pain, but I've
Yep.
got a 4
Let me go do a quick walk around. Be right back 1 sec.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe.
That might be him. I don't know. Let's
He
just
might be
double
6
check.
wounds. We'll find out.
Valerian. It's very close. He is 6 wounds.
Okay, cool. So he's on
So
1.
he does not need to fight on death.
Nope.
But
See
the
if
other
the
guy
other
on a
guy
4
does.
plus. Yep.
It's on a 4.
Okay, 4s.
He does.
He does. Valerian.
Yep.
He has a once per game ability to flip a failed save to a pass. I can't do that on a feel no pain though.
Yeah.
So it's too late. No worries. Okay, so let's do the regular guys, 5 attacks. And let me just see if Valerian's the same. I think it's actually
the
an extra-
-1 AP.
I think he has a different weapon. It's
No.
8-3-2, so yeah, we'll just do that. 8 actually doesn't matter, right? It's still winning on 2s regardless?
Yeah.
So
No, because are you +1 wound right now?
I'm within 6 unless he's out.
So 8 does matter.
Is it 6 though, or
Yeah.
is it plus or within?
Just definitely within.
Definitely within? Okay, so
Though interestingly, Valerian will not be within because the model is removed for the fight on death,
yeah, so
and
they'll
then
get +1.
Valerian's
So I'll do
out.
them separate. So the regular boy hits, no
Twos.
sustained,
Cool.
and these are 3s, not 2s.
All right, chat. Got some updates for you.
3 of them.
Yep.
2 damage each.
Yep.
On 2 wounders.
It is looking really strong for Obliterati. So over on this table,
Kills
this
two.
was the Necrons Imperial Knights match.
And then
Necrons
his
for
second
Obliterati
attacks
did
are
win that one.
Yep.
And these are
87-63. So what is that? Like a 14-6 or something?
and these are
Something like that. So another dub for Obliterati. Then we had, this was the Grey Knights World Leaders game, which was a win for Obliterati.
so there's AP3.
This
doesn't matter.
Drakari Mirror is pretty close still, but
It's fails.
again, no one cares about that game.
So set 6.
This matchup here, Guard and Necrons, is very, very close right now. That they're actually tied at the
Back to
moment.
2. Take on 2.
Then we had Orcs versus Chaos Knights, which is another win for Obliterati.
Kills 1.
We had
3 dead.
Chaos Knights versus Grey Knights, which is a rare bright spot here for Team Quebec. They did win that one very handily.
Okay.
And then finally we had
So
Space Marines versus Tyranids, which was a 20-0 for Obliterati. So Obliterati is
in green.
definitely
He is
coming out with the win this round.
Yep.
So
Oh, there we go. Banner's out.
Yep. And,
I don't think we have any other fights going on.
Yeah.
So you score your turn.
Yep. So no prisoners. I'll get so I killed that unit,
2.
that guy, this guy, so I'll get a 5.
Yep.
I will discard Mark for Death.
yes, no, dude, pretty much.
For a command
There are still
Turn to you.
2 other games, so 3 games total going on.
I got 1 CP.
Yep. You'll get a 5 again.
5 for primary.
Yeah, is Valerian still on the table? Let me see.
both gained a
Hey,
CP.
Gerbo, thanks for the €5, man. How is the demon meta in the U.S.? A lot of small demons, big monsters. Still mostly big monsters, Gerbo.
And CP, so draw.
Yeah, it's still typically like
Extend. Pretty good.
And
Overall.
overwhelming, that's on.
Bellacore plus 3 or 4 greater demons,
So this unit's on, this guy's on.
and then random stuff to fill
Kill
in.
them both. You'll already get it.
Valerian's on 1 HP. There's
So I
Valerian.
don't have a whole lot of high mobility, so for me,
No, that's a hammer, bro.
physically living on an objective is kind of important right now, and I don't have a lot of that. So can I
that
just,
is
can I
kind
just,
of what we're
can I
trying
just
to
see
do.
what the,
Yeah,
the
100%.
advance would be?
So looks like
Brenton, I went over and talked to the Drakari guys, and I was like, guys, what the fuck is happening in this game? And they both looked at me like, we don't know what's happening in this
outside
game.
8 within 9,
So-
so donate to 3.
A 3? Okay, cool.
They basically said that they both ran to the middle. There was a big mosh pit. They punched each other in the face,
Pretty important.
That's
So do I?
and that's where they are right now.
Yep.
So, oh, that is him in the middle, surrounded by hammers. Thank you.
Okay, and everything else I think was okay because they're only
Yep.
1. Okay, so overwhelming force is each time an enemy
There's your Valerian.
within range and objective marker is destroyed. So that
Yeah.
lone guy is kind of
Yep.
good if I can see him. Seeing him might be a little tough, but I can just move there.
Not a great angle,
And so I'm going to roll my advance now because
cool looking
that
model.
CP is probably the most important CP right now.
Who's advancing?
The
Oh,
girls.
them, yeah.
I think
Makes
they're
perfect sense to me.
getting a 3 is pretty important.
I'd agree.
I do get a 4,
I'll do
so I'll just tuck up as much
Yep.
as I can
Just get
without
on the wall. Perfect.
showing myself.
Yep. 3 guys on, same as over there.
Yeah, exactly. So just like that. I could spend a CP to. I didn't spend a CP, but I could spend one here to fall back, shoot, and charge, which
Totally.
actually would be really good because then I can try and kill this unit with these guys, and also get in here to shoot and charge him.
Yep.
And you can't reactive.
Nope.
No. So that's probably my priority for.
Okay.
I spend a CP. I go to the middle. I shoot some stuff, charge some stuff.
Makes
Is this also a lone guy, or is he
No, that's part of the unit.
part of the unit? Yeah.
This guy is on his own. These 5 are the unit.
Okay.
I think this guy is probably stringed there.
So
Doesn't really matter.
I hate that I did this, but I did. So I'm going to run these girls.
Chat, what did the Custodians do that got him in such a big hole this
that
game?
happens. It's a 4, it's a 10, so that puts them exactly back where they were.
Makes sense.
Because it was only 8.
It must have been deployment, right? You don't end up this far behind in a game of 40K
so,
without a deployment mistake.
You're indirect Samo launcher, but hopefully I can deal with that. So now I have
Yeah.
2 tanks to move, which is handy.
I mean, if you want to kill the Berserks, you will. It's just like, what else are you trying to kill this turn?
Grand Wardens.
Well, I need to kill 1, 2, 3 in order to get some max overwhelming.
You only need to kill 2 for a max
2
overwhelming.
units?
Yeah.
So
Berserks 3 points.
Berserks would be the most important for sure.
Makes
Messed with
sense.
Space
So
Dwarves, that's right.
I want to move my full 10
They'll bite your kneecaps.
right up to pretty much as close as possible, I think, so I can max see and max shoot. You have a Funeral Pain.
I think he should have stood back a bit with his Caladiuses and popped the... Tried to figure out a way to pop those Hecatons to slow the Berserks down.
And Valerian's still on 1 like a boss.
First engagement wasn't on their terms and cascaded sense, yeah.
Okay.
That should get me a little bit of wiggle room to kill this guy for overwhelming and then charge here and get me some overwhelming.
Like maybe you strategic reserve a Caladius and bring it in from a flank to pop a Hecaton or something.
Auto kill him, so...
Because I feel like these Caladiuses have not gotten enough value this game.
Obviously, if you go this way, you'll have to take a Desperate Escape.
Which way, sorry?
He's got the Blaze It cannons on him, Mr. Borden. They're pretty good at killing
here
tanks.
And shoot 1 and kill 2.
Fair that.
And then I got at least 2 objectives, gives me a little bit of points, and I... Is there any more guys in transports?
5 models inside of here.
Can a Caladius one-shot a Hecaton? It can. I don't think it's likely. But
is all the way behind, so I'd have to be like this angle to shoot it, which I can't.
Nope. He's not going to be Caladius yet. Next turn, probably.
That's okay, Mr. Borden.
I don't think that's enough to kill all those Berserkers. I wound on 2s against them. Strength 12, they're T5?
They're T5, yeah.
It's weird that they're not T6.
Yeah, no.
They should be T6.
You know, I would hate it.
I would give them T6.
To be fair, they are dirt cheap.
Oh, okay.
So
That's fair. Yeah.
They are, it is 200 points for the unit of 10.
So I can fall back, shoot and charge.
Yep.
I can move this
do you
way.
want to move Valerian? Real quick?
Yeah, I did pay for the CP. So
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think the Custodians respected the Hammer Bros enough this game.
I'm going to try it, because why not?
Yeah, I would do it so that...
Because if he could have popped the Hecatons to get the Hammer Bros out and then peppered him with all of his incidental, anti-infantry guns and stuff, they would have been way less scary.
I don't think you can get out.
The objective.
I don't know. I don't actually know if you can dodge the Hecatons line. So.
Okay.
Because right here.
Went wide when he should have focused on one side, yeah.
So in order to clear that.
Yep.
Is more than 6 inches from the back of your base.
Fair enough.
Getting move blocked for 5 turns in a row is where the issue was, yeah.
Can I move it? We'll just square this out.
How many rounds? There's 5 rounds total, Theo. It's 2 rounds a day, 1 on Sunday, and we have a special exhibition match tonight.
Well, if I don't want
between Ennis Wilson and John Lennon.
Was what I was thinking. So if I land right here backwards,
winner has to stop playing 40K. Or I mean, loser has to stop playing 40K.
Totally.
And just come right here, and then I can at least shoot and charge these guys, and let these guys
for the rest of the day.
So I'll put Valerian roughly. Sorry, I had to move that one guy. Just roughly here-ish.
Okay.
As far into the corner away.
Yep.
And that leaves me my ability to shoot back and charge him.
Looks right.
This guy's gonna probably pivot.
No Aluris in the list. No.
So I'll pivot for 2.
Yep. So I'll go 8.
8 straight forward.
So like right up here.
Yep. And then that gets me good line of sight on his stuff.
Gets to retire, yeah.
And
they get to retire on that mountain of sweet, sweet Warhammer money.
Try and kill this. It's interesting. It's not a great. Okay, and these girls here, nothing over here.
I'm just going to mark in your extend. You're going to get it.
Yep.
It's already happened.
Thank you, sir. Toughness 6, 8,
T5.
4 ups, T up 5, 1.
T5, 4 up save, 1 wound.
1 wound. So I could put
Same
3
with
shots.
here. This squad has a 6 up Fiona Pain.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes. You know, I think I actually...
All right, so dude, sounds good, man.
Do Valerian to charge and kill this, and I might not be able to kill that, but at least Valerian's on the point for an AP. I don't know. It's weird. I'm in a tough
it's a tricky
here.
charge.
It is a tricky charge, yeah. So I will all of this into the Berserkers.
Let's do it.
So 4 shots sitting on 2.
Yep.
There's an extra one there by
accident.
accident.
That's 2 ones.
Yep, and then
2 twins.
And
Twin
just,
linked.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Just the one.
Nope. All right, go straight through. Roll your damage. I'll take on the 2-wounder. Not 3.
Jesus, dude.
He died.
Okay. Little shots.
Yep.
All hit.
Cool.
And 6 on 5 is 3.
So 3s,
Just
2.
1.
So 6s, because cover. Make 1. Feel no pain. Loves it. All right,
Okay.
continue.
Yeah.
Kit did a really good job this
Could be
game
better.
of being the aggressor and forcing the Custodies to play his game plan, though. And
He
that,
puts all the shots into the unit.
again,
Sense.
I'm always impressed when good players
It's
3 shots,
ranged
you said?
weapon. It's
change
3
up their
shots.
gameplay
1, 2.
when they go first. Because I don't think I would have played this aggressive as Votan. It seems scary to run up into the face of Custodies like that. But
2.
2. Cool. 6.
he did it, and it's paid off for him. So
Oh, no.
it's good stuff.
Your AP,
Hey,
no,
how's it going?
AP1 cover, so 6.
What's up, man?
Because 6 up base.
Good job.
damage.
Good job. Got the first dub.
Okay.
All right.
And this
Down
guy.
Nick checking in.
Everything into him.
Cool. Thanks. Just get the job done.
I just got to get the job
Yeah.
done. And
Good
those,
thing.
those ones are not my friend right now.
Look, you used
Yeah,
all
he
your
did, the
rolls
Custodies did,
early on the
he did
wardens.
take
That's
the
how
bait a
it
bit here this game. I agree with that.
I have AP.
Nah.
Again, I don't think he respected the Hammer Bros enough.
Okay. So one
I'm not
model.
going to check. We're low on time.
Well, if I can see your whole base, I guess it should
Exactly,
be
yeah.
okay. So Valerian advanced, got my overwhelming, got my extend, which is nice.
Yep.
Valerian's gonna charge the guys on the right here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Do I do anything else? What's your OC right now? It's 2.
2, 5, 6.
Lots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll charge Valerian first.
Okay.
6, so that actually
that
puts him
will
right
do it.
back where he was.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm just going to put him here so I don't
Yeah,
have to
all
move your
good, man.
model. I think that's a happy spot because he is on the objective.
Yep.
I will charge the tank.
Okay.
7. I don't, part of my hull, so I don't want to be seeing there, so I'll go here
Okay.
just to do a tank shot.
there's
on
a
the
good
unit.
Valerian
I'll take him.
shot.
Toughness 11.
Yep.
Okay, the helmet looks a
Tank
little
shot's a
derpy,
good
but
strat.
It is nice. I am T11, so 1 CP is my last CP.
Yep.
And that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Innes was saying whoever loses has to give up a model. Innes gives up his Deso squad, and John gives up his Calgar.
Feel no pain. Cool.
You mean give up as in they don't get to play any more tournaments with them for the rest of the year?
Is on 2.
No, they are Thunder Warrior ships, Bob.
Okay.
Cool.
The whole army's Thunder
That's
Warriors.
in the
themed.
charge phase, right? So I
Yeah.
can still pile in if I need to and all that stuff.
Totally
So
can.
I'll fight with Valerian first.
Cool.
So his 7 attacks, strength 8, AP3.
Yep.
So 3, 6, 7. 2 sustain. 1 in, 2
Okay.
out. So 1 out.
Yep.
And this is 8 on 5 is 3s.
Cool.
No +1 because I'm too close.
Yep.
3s and.
So 4 of them.
Yes.
So 8 damage.
AP3.
Oh, look, he died. Does he fight? He does.
Okay.
Punch you. 2 hits. 2 wound. AP2. I don't think this thing -1 AP works. I suspect that's all leading. Just double check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this model is leading a unit.
Yeah. So 4 pinbies.
So how many?
2 4 pinballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I can use my ability once per
totally
battle
can.
after making hit wound or
Yep.
stay. So I'll roll both and
Yeah.
then I'll try and auto one.
Let's see. Yep.
So I
he
auto
lives.
this one and he lives with 1 wound.
Cool. Do you want? Oh, you would. You can't refresh it. All right. Sounds good to me, Chief.
So that is kill and then consolidate. I think I actually just stay exactly where I am,
Yep.
which is right there at a line of sight and all
Love
that
it.
good stuff. I have no other in contact, so for scoring I do get it 5
Yep, you'll
and
get a
1,
5
2,
on
3
that.
and a 5. Yep. And do
Cool.
I just hit? I don't hit anything
You're good to go.
because these are automatically going to
Yeah.
discard. So back to you, sir.
All right. Turn to me. We both gain a command.
You know, I gotta say, Joe's done a good job of grabbing
another
points
15,
on his
so
secondaries
primary this game.
Yep.
in a rough spot, but he is just getting destroyed
Primary.
250 primary.
Overkill.
Overwhelming force cleanse. Hey, I mean, I hold 4 objectives. That's got to count for something,
It's
right?
got to count, right?
Gotta
Over
count for
force
something.
objective.
Cleanse.
All right. Overwhelming force cleanse. Super easy.
Top of 4.
Kill him. That's 3 overwhelming. That's probably all that we're going to do. Neither of them are on points. He's on the train.
Sorry,
I may
did
as
you
well.
give me my CP? I don't think I didn't put one up myself, so I'm back to 2.
Primary's taken hold.
And you did
Matt Grady, so
correct, you're at 3.
it's a hold 3 for
You
15.
took your CP? Okay, good.
Did he consolidate on here or no?
He just moved up to.
Does he want to touch the objective?
I think I do.
I'll
But
think
if I-
about it.
yeah, I
I
was thinking-
will get the appraising glare for X-ray.
Yeah, and also right where I am, I'm not being seen. I don't think unless you move.
You're
this guy.
on the terrain, so definitely.
Oh, you know what? If I'm already on it, then I
Yeah.
might as well do it because I'm already there.
The round's basically over, Damocles. They're just wrapping up here.
I'll appraising glare it.
Yep.
Okay, use some extra tokens because why not?
Yep.
5-inch move. Come up here.
Let's see. Here's
Come
the
over
clock.
here. Come over here. Here.
Valerian's got a
Get
6-0 feel no pain.
Brutal.
I owe you a bow shock.
It's like 12 minutes
On
left for the
the
Votan
here.
and 2 minutes left for the
Good.
Custodes.
May as well move him up, see if he just randomly domes a Caladius. Would be funny. Honestly, more importantly, I just keep you.
The Votan players team, though, has pretty much got this locked up. What's up, Zeller?
OC4 on him.
How many points are those Oreos?
So.
Oreos are too
move him
OP
up, so we
to have
5
points.
OC on the point.
Yep.
Do you guys know what the white stuff in Oreos is made out of? This may prevent
these
you from
guys
ever
will
eating
just
another
go
Oreo as
here.
long as you live.
The
But
cleanse.
they're made out of powdered sugar and lard.
Sagotar. Nah, not gonna worry about it. This guy goes 10 up here because we can just hop over
Yep.
the small
Exactly.
ruin.
It's free.
Are they vegan? Okay.
Why not?
maybe that's what they used to be made out of.
You there?
It's probably vegetable
Enough
shortening
to do,
now.
good sir. You'll need an 8. There's 3 sisters on the point.
Press X to
You
unlist.
need an 8, so I need an 8-inch chart.
No, lard is rendered animal
gonna grab
fat.
that guy.
Definitely not vegan. Andy.
So,
Sorry, you're saying this is an 8?
no, I need an 8-inch for him to touch this objective.
Oh, to touch, but not the charge.
Yeah,
is 8.
no.
Unless maybe you could give the animals liposuction
The Caladius here,
Yeah.
and then swing.
and harvest their fat to make
So,
lard out
we'll
of.
spend 1 CP, chuck a grenade at the Caladius, at the Valerian.
Yep.
Because he has 1 wound left. And I don't feel like rolling dice against him. Oh, look, he died.
6 ups.
4 Fiona Pains.
He's
Oh, look,
dead.
he died. We got there in the end, boys. Cleanse. Then we're gonna shoot
Tallow is
lamp
beef
forward
fat.
at this
Yeah, that's
thing.
right.
Yep.
2 shots. Both miss. Good talk. Do I want to re-roll that? I'll re-roll 1. Fuck it. 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Continuing.
Fucking shrinkflation recap.
I shouldn't have done. No, it's fine, actually. Yeah, doesn't matter. So we'll go ahead and shoot you with the bolt cannons on 3s, 4s, twin length. Give me 3 at AP1, no cover.
Breathe.
These gentlemen have just mauled my dice cam this game, Chad.
Only thing I can see. Then our autocannon, all hit.
Yep.
4s. Give me 2 at AP1, no cover.
Good.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Glad you made it over.
Warriors will charge the tank.
What's in a
6,
turkey
that's
sandwich?
not going to be enough.
Nope.
Sugar, water, purple.
That's a 7-inch charge. So, do I want to save for that?
Sorry, you're using this for a 7 to go like that?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to spend the CP on them, or if I want to spend CP on him. I'll spend CP on them.
I guess my lard and powdered
that
sugar
one out of
thing
the way.
might have been what they were made in the
So I'll spend
80s
1
or
CP,
something. I don't
re-roll
know.
that, down to 0. 5's not going to be enough to do much. Oh, wait, no, 6 would have been enough. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Look, sometimes he's going to go there, he's going to go there.
On the inside?
Oreo cookies were made with lard until the mid 1990s. See, chat?
Right here.
You guys you're just not old enough to know.
So we'll move
I was right.
farther to block that.
Okay, You can go inside.
Yeah. This seems like what the
I
fuck?
think this guy's blocking that right now.
You don't eat Oreos?
5 inches
You can go right
doesn't
here.
clear the back.
Yeah, it's an important. You gotta keep fit playing
So that's
Warhammer.
what,
It's
that's what
important.
this guy's doing.
Yeah.
He's blocking that position.
He's not blocking because there's one in the.
So,
If you
hold
see
on.
this, there's a space for a 32 mil base
Yeah.
right in the corner.
So let's double check.
Like right there.
Where? So this guy goes right
McDonald's
there, right?
fries used to be fried in beef
That's fine.
tallow.
Right
Gross.
there. Facing you.
Yep. And then there's one right there.
Agreed. But 5 inches is not far enough for him to get there.
Measuring from the back of the base.
Yeah, no, 5 inches to clear the wall. He doesn't clear the wall there. We can double check. I can grab a judge for you if you like.
I'll just come over here so I can see you.
5 out of 10. I'll take 5 out of 10. I'm
So-
proud of that. I'll take 5 out of 10.
5 inches. Clears me to right here.
Sure.
So, to get you to this position here, as you can see from this side of the wall. Let's see.
Yeah, these guys need to wrap this up here. This game's over.
Well, we also had a pause there for about 4
Right,
minutes.
yeah. So to get there, right, that's where the back of my base would need to be. To get in front of you.
You're good.
So
You're good.
not going to happen.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are we done on the clock, or did they say to you earlier that we have X amount of minutes to finish the game? Did they tell you?
5-5.
Judge!
He charges.
I mean, I would prefer if you guys would wrap up sooner rather than later,
Okay.
because
So
I just want to ask if we have
100%, man.
enough time just to get all the way through round
Yep.
5.
Doesn't go. 6 fails.
Okay.
I need to 7. He charges.
Yep.
Don't know what he needs. It's some number.
We're just double checking that time-wise, being on stream, we're in battle round 4 with 8 minutes.
8 minutes on.
We were on time, but we had the pause that was 4 minutes, so that's why we.
Yeah, I mean, we have 9 minutes on our clock. Can we,
I don't want lunch. I want to fix my software.
Appreciate it, man.
I want to start working on it.
I'll fight there.
Yep.
So 3 punches.
Sorry, I just go in this corner.
You have
champ.
no tokens on that.
champ.
correct?
Nope.
No, he did kill the wounded
This
guy.
one killed.
Yeah. Did he not? Didn't he, that guy kill the one
This guy
solo?
killed one. Oh, did this guy kill a unit?
Yeah, he killed the one solo guy.
Sure.
That's on the
Yeah,
point
of
there.
course.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. So I'll give him a
Cool.
not the face, but the
Yep.
the number.
I mean, Chad, you
So
gotta
3
you
hit
gotta
you.
admit,
Never killed that one guy.
Very much so. 3's to wound.
Votan making the cut for your 8-man team tournament.
82, I don't remember. I'll double check for you.
It goes through.
It's
anyway.
on my-
That's a lot of respect put on the Votan here by
2/6
by the
+1.
Obliterati team.
Roll it.
First one is 3 damage.
Yep. So 3.
No, I'll check if it's AP2 or 3. Honestly, don't
I think it's only
remember on
AP2
him.
because GW hates melee.
I know he's basically
E-Champ was
last
never
cannon,
attached, yeah.
but Votan is often just like randomly low AP. He's AP2. So you fit.
This
you
is
pass.
this guy or this guy?
That's that guy.
Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good,
So
man.
it's 14 minus 3 damage.
Yep.
Grab those
It's 11 damage
Oreos
left?
as
Okay.
tribute.
Then over here,
11. Yep. 11.
we'll just do our pylon move. Pylon. Pylon.
He did
And
play his
no one
Jaegers
else is
exceptionally well, Terp. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not gonna bother fighting you. It's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
So
You know what? The biggest trend I've seen in Votan play is everyone's dropping the Terminators, man. And I think it's
I'll
a
get
smart
the
call.
cleanse for 4.
They just don't do enough.
And
oh
overwhelming
boy,
is a 3.
camera's overheating now.
fight
This
here,
has
so
just been
just,
just,
Take the time.
just been one of those
See if I can
days,
kill
Chad.
that one guy, melee
It's
weapons.
3 attacks, I
4
think.
attacks.
4 attacks?
Hitting on
Even
4s, 601.
Cool.
Good
hit.
talk, 1 hit, and 6, 3. And
2 up. Good.
Okay. So my time.
Yep.
Battle round 4. Draw.
There is a fan pointed at the camera.
fan
Actually, it's
pointed
just.
down.
I don't think it's the overheating. It's
big.
just the connections.
So I can't fall
Look,
back.
this is the
So with fly, I will.
the tech.
My primary
this
is
weekend.
5.
5. I have 4 OC here. You have
I've got a baby stroller fan pointed at the top-down
measured an
camera
8, right? And I rolled a 5
to keep it from
charge.
overheating.
So 3-inch
I'm
pylon
good,
will get
thanks.
it.
And then I will discard to bring it down. I get a CP.
Mm-hmm.
I'll discard so I can see if I can score something else.
Makes perfect sense.
Draw.
Mark for
Mark
death. Choose these, this, these.
Okay, so I'll fall back. That stratagem is not for vehicles, I don't believe.
Oh, it's a fallback shoot charge, not vehicle.
I don't think so. If it is, it's really good. Movement, maneuver, and fire. Oh, it is a unit. Nice. Custodian's unit. So I definitely pay CP.
Easy. Yeah, 100%.
Fallback, shoot, and charge. So fallback, I want to get on the objective.
Play of Magos repairing warp engines.
Let's just fly straight this way, right here.
Yep.
and I want to shoot this.
Yeah, so the
guy.
top-down camera is actually not overheating. It's just that
Let's do
the connection over here.
Do you know how much left? 3, right?
He is not.
You guys remember that one stream when Carbon like
The other
bumped
one
the
died.
top-down camera a million
Where do I
times?
fall back here?
So if I wiggle the
With your
cable,
OC is nothing versus this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This guy is 4 OC on there right now.
Yeah. So we're tied for
disconnects
OC, so I
sometimes.
fall back, shoot, and charge. I go here, and I put all my shots into them.
Makes sense.
And it's
it takes me about for teams. It takes like 5 hours to set up everything.
all hits.
Teardown's about 2,
On 2s.
Yep.
2.5.
Wounds.
Cool. Cool. So kills. Okay. Oh, I should take.
Yeah, Joe's done a good job here
deal.
of like I said, he switched gears in this game and tried to keep as close as he
All hit,
could.
And 6 on 5 is 3s. That's 2.
Cool. 4s. Good. Kills 1. So dead.
Okay, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
Mark for death. Actually, can I charge anything over there? Nope. So that was a little bit of a mistake.
This is the team play mentality, right? Is like you just want to scrap and fight for every point you
Mark for
can.
death
Yep.
For
Because it might matter. Maybe it doesn't matter in this round, but it's the right attitude to have when you're playing
Exactly.
in
Just to
teams.
do your secondary scoring, etc.
Because even if you're losing your game,
On my turn.
scoring 5 more
on my
points could
primary.
win the round for your team. Right?
Secondaries, defend stronghold, secure no man's. At this point, it's mostly about differential.
yeah, did we want to just?
Let me see what the deck has. We can talk it out if you want.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
not
With enough
worried.
time, we can just.
Yeah, 100%.
So I get my
I'm
defend.
gonna-
You get your defend.
I'm going to spend 1 to discard because there's other stuff in here that's higher scoring
Sure, go
than
ahead.
defend. And there's not an unscorable secondary left.
Sure. So
But behind is like the worst possible, but even that I can still get. So, discard, redraw, containment, beautiful.
yep. So just
Yeah, it is one of the best things about teams, Christopher, for sure.
So all we're going to do is this guy.
I think it's cool that it's a format that rewards people
So,
playing defense
containment.
for your team, right?
these
Like going into a
guys-
matchup you know you're going to lose, but just
Contain.
trying to score as many points as you can in a loss
There,
is
guy right here.
I'm probably just going to use.
a very cool addition to Warhammer.
go
I
ahead.
think
So that's
think
max
that is
containment.
better. The only other option is like run over here. I'll just go here, straddle the objectives. They go there.
That's max secondary and max primary.
Yep. Not max secondary. Only
Or
goes
sorry,
to 91.
max for this round. The 6
Yeah.
and the 5. Yep.
Cool. Then we'll just our shooting.
Yep.
Only thing that matters, this guy shoots there.
For sure.
He is 2 tokens. So top gun, 2 hits.
He has 2 now because he was at the 4.
Yeah, because he was at 1.
Okay. So he killed
Yep.
something. Okay.
Because he's the one who shot and killed those
Yeah,
5
for
guys.
sure. Yep.
Wounds you on 4s. I'll CP this one. 1 save, AP2.
5 up. No.
Take 4.
Can you kill me?
Yes, definitely.
So I'll just.
Not with this, but other stuff, yes. Because I'm gonna shoot you with all the guns. I'm gonna charge you. I'm gonna tank shock you, and we'll see where we're at.
Yeah, Christopher, I agree. That's where having a commentator like Adam or someone else who's familiar with teams
Bolt
would
cannons
come into play for sure.
on 3s and 4s.
Like Jack
Swim lane.
Harpster co-commented with me at Champions Cup
Yeah,
for that
give me
kind of
5
stuff.
if you want to
which was
ignore
really
cover.
good.
3s.
Yep. Take 4 more.
I mean, I could pretend to know,
Autocannon.
right? But I'm not going to do that to you guys.
I'm not tracking CP, but like I would gain 1 on your turn, 1 back on my turn.
Sounds good.
So I'd be at 2. 3 at AP1, no cover. Good, so he's at 4. Cool, so we charge you, we tank shock you.
Yep.
See if it does the job.
After shooting,
You know, Jonathan, everyone I thought of asking was already here
Maybe I'll
playing
have to
this
be able
weekend. So.
I think it's a non-vehicle.
insane.
I mean, just for teams,
It's just
right?
shooting phase, Swift and Eagle.
Because it is a very different game.
Yeah,
right?
all good.
So charge, tank shock.
Team 40K
1,
versus
2,
singles.
3, 4.
5.
Got him.
Yep. Okay.
right.
Perfect.
He's
Explode
dead.
on a 6.
Yep.
Not this.
We haven't done a team thing, Melody,
He just goes
right?
straddles the 2 objectives.
Yep.
Cool, turn to you.
So I just want to score some points. So
Oh yeah, you fight there and then I fight you back. You can roll your attacks or not. I don't really care.
well, if I kill you, then I can move for free, I suppose. So
May as well try.
Yeah, this game's going to be a 20-0, and it looks like the round
Good.
is going to be very 20-0 as
Not
well.
nothing.
He punches you 3 swings,
Yep.
2s, and 3.
Okay, all right. Well, someone had to go be famous on YouTube channel in California this
6
weekend.
plus
So
1, 5.
5. 5 off of 11 was 6 left.
Yep. So he will need a battle shock test.
Yep. So I guess I do that after I draw my cards. So
I didn't want to make you choose, Melody. That would have been
CP. So I'll give you the 2 we were just.
King Solomon with the
Assassination
baby and the sword.
You have a lone character here.
Yep. So let's try to kill that man.
So I fall back, shoot and charge for a CP makes sense on him.
Yep.
And you're OC4 and I'm
Recover.
OC.
You can't. No, you cannot redraw because it's.
See if there's any other updates here, guys. I think everyone else is done.
So, but I can spend a CP.
These guys get a little extra time because they had to move
You will
the
get a
train
3 on
around.
that
but-
because you just pop up.
What's your OC4?
5.
I'm only. Okay, and I'm just trying to see. I think I'm only OC1. I just want to
Yeah,
double
you're
check it
only
though.
OC1.
Looks like the
Nope.
Drukari for the Quebec team actually won that round
And your OC right
17-3.
here is.
4 OC.
So
4,
nice
5.
little ray of sunshine there for Quebec.
So you're not flipping it.
Yep. No, you did a really good job blocking all that out. So assassination
goal.
is this guy, so I can move on, shoot it, get to assassination.
Yep.
I'll spend a CP to get rid of
Technically, it's all
recover.
5 of these guys.
So I'm going to discard. Yes. Draw. And it's established locus. It's still not much better.
That's worse, I
yeah,
think.
so it's really not a big deal.
Yep. So just see if you kill the character.
Looks like
well,
guard
kill
beat
him,
Necrons
I get,
15-5.
For 10, can I actually move on?
Again, that's in favor of Obliterati.
So I
Yeah,
can.
totally.
So killing.
That was one that we thought was very close earlier on, but I guess there was a big swing at the end.
Put, These have flank.
So looking at the overall scores right now, it looks like,
Who knows?
And this will go to here.
and again, I'm sorry for the UI being messed up here, but
And here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 games left that haven't reported.
Yep.
Because that's really all that matters. So
Yeah.
we got 3 models.
Yep.
Maybe just
Start
one.
with them
See if
shooting.
we get the job done.
And it's, again, prosecutors, I don't use them very often, but let's
Yep.
see what they got. I think it's a couple shots per model.
Cool.
Girls, war
2
gear.
shots each, I think.
I
Just
think
bolt
so.
guns.
It is rapid fire 24, so I could just do this to be within 2 shots.
All good.
So Obliterati needs 20 points across
hits
2
on
games, and they might get the whole 20 just from this one.
So 2, 4,
Yeah.
6, hitting on 2s. And
Team Seawolf.
You would be
hit
clocked,
C.
but it doesn't matter here, so I'm not going to worry about it.
And then he wounds on.
All right, so team scores are in, by the way. Art of War won their round 105-55 against Hammer Park Boys. BFS won 94-66 against. This is not the main event.
And then see if it actually matters.
Big Dumpster Energy won against the other Obliterati team, Obliterati Hotties, 130-30.
Your roll saves better.
That is Jay Swiggity's team.
game.
Astronomicon Wargaming won against the Rochester Wargaming Club, 93-67.
Due to
Dumpster Fire and Nerd haven't put their scores in yet.
48.
Looking like Nerd are probably going to win that one. That looks very close, though, actually.
It wouldn't matter. I think.
Sex Seawolf won their round 131-29 against the away team.
Roll the charge.
Looks like they won every single one of their matches. Very
I
nice.
think it's not going to work.
well, if it's big numbers.
Stat Check won their round 130-30 against AP0 Tactics.
Unlikely.
Okay, so
Chimera won 142-18 against
that
Sect
is,
Nautilus.
5 primary, I believe, there.
Yep.
So
5 at the end.
Legion of Extraordinary Gentlemen look like they are winning against the team with no name.
Which I appreciate.
And then we have Obliterati winning here
I don't know how to finish the game on this. If there's
versus
I think it's done.
Quebec.
Yep, my man.
So-
Great game.
You too,
Cheers.
Ben.
I hope you have a great lunch. Thank
Thanks,
you so
man.
much.
You as well.
All right, guys. Well, there it is. Round 1 is a wrap. Again, good job by Joe there, fighting, scraping for points at the end. He did not get 20 0'd, so good job. We do have a break coming up here, guys. I have to let the dogs out and stuff. Kit played that very well. I was impressed. Honestly, just the Jaegers. Such good value that game, and really set up a good trap for the Custodies. And yeah, he definitely paid off for him that game. Okay. Yeah, looks like an 18-2. Yeah. Which is honestly good, considering where that was looking more like a 20-0 for a while. So. All right, guys. I have coding to do. And I gotta eat or something during the break. So I'll be back. Let's see what time lunch is over. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry for the scuffed stuff this morning. Thanks for putting up with me. I appreciate you guys. Going from a weekend off straight into an 8-man team tournament is not good for the old brain. Next round's supposed to start at 2 p.m. local time, which is 3 p.m. local time. Sorry, I was like, that's 10 minutes ago. I was about to. Okay, we got about 50 minutes, guys, until the next round starts. So Just a friendly reminder, we do have an exhibition match tonight between John Lennon and Ennis Wilson after the second round of the team tournament, so you want to stick around for that. But we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Take care. All right, guys. I didn't have any time to go let the dogs out yet, so I'm gonna go run and let the dogs out real quick. I told the players just go ahead and start pairing at the main stream table or whatever. So they might be into the middle of pairings before I get back. I just want to let you guys know. But I did get all the overlay stuff fixed, so it should be working for next round. We're having a Team Astronomicon versus Team BFS this round. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Game players, keep you going in pairing tables. We'll start the clock in 5 minutes. If you'd like to begin, please start getting set up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck in that pool.
All right, guys. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that delay. We missed most of the pairings, unfortunately. But we should be able to get the actual round in here, so. Let's see what we got. Whew, man. Thanks, Melody. That's a long-ass walk out there to the truck and back. Okay, let's see. Astronomicon BFS. BFS, Jonathan, is the other one, yeah. All right, so I don't have the captains mic'd up right now, and they're just about done anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But it looks like we have Tau versus Guard, Votan Tyranids, Death Guard versus Eldar, Custodians versus World Eaters. And now we're getting into the scrum matches. Knights versus Orcs and Orcs versus Tyranids. Very nice, very nice. How does teams format work, Curtis? That's a great question, and I'm glad you asked. The main difference between teams, so teams is everyone still plays a regular 1v1 game of 40K, okay? But there's two critical differences. One is the way you decide who you're playing against, which is what they're doing right now. So you don't just get randomly paired against somebody on the other team. The teams go through a process of deciding who's going to play against who. And the gist of it is a team puts forward one list to be a defender. The other team attacks that list with two of their own lists, and then the defender gets to pick which of those two they play against. So that's basically the gist of the pairing process. And then the other way teams is very different is that the score that you're going for is not just your game score. You're trying to open up the biggest point gap you can between you and your opponent. Every 5 points you beat your opponent by earns your team a point and takes a point away from the opponents. So, yeah. So those are the matchups, guys. They got them all done now. We have Tau versus Guard, Votan versus Nids, Death Guard versus Eldar, Custodians versus World Eaters, Knights versus Orcs, Tyranids versus Orcs, Space Marines versus Chaos Knights, and Demons versus Drukhari. So let me go figure out which matchup the teams think is going to be good. I don't know what. I think maybe I'm leaning towards Orcs, Tyranids, or maybe Tau Guard. I don't know. Let me go ask these guys what they want to do. We'll be back 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have, you guys remember Logan from Adepticon with the
You got it.
4 Bloodthirsters?
Find it.
Oh yeah, he's back. And he's playing against Drukari this round. So
Playing Scorched Earth,
this should be interesting.
Crucible Battle, Inspired Leadership, right? All right.
Scorched Earth, Crucible Battle, Inspired Leadership.
Got them together.
What was mission letter again?
I don't know the letter. It's Crucible Battle, Scorched Earth.
It looks like it's the same list from Adepticon.
Earth. And what was the last part?
Yeah.
Inspired Leadership.
Crucible battle.
And I'll be honest with you guys, this was the forced pairing, the last one that was paired up. So I don't know what that means. It could be good, could be bad.
I can't find it. What the hell?
Of course, Drukari is
Look at that table.
an uphill battle sometimes for sure, but you know what? It's day one. We're here for the fun games.
Great.
So let me get this updated.
I just need table, which way the ruins go on layout 3. I guess I can pull it up. Do you have it already?
I think it's P, right?
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Got it?
I think we have the measurements fine.
Okay.
We just need these. Or they're close enough. I don't know. I guess we can remeasure if you'd like. But
This way.
so it's like this. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Chaos Demons. Is he running a Shadow Legion, guys?
Do we have
Probably
like
is,
L
right?
shapes?
I think this one goes here.
I
and
think
then
this
that-
guy's here, right?
Yep, big guy in the middle.
Reaper's Wager, Drukari. Let's fucking go.
that
Dude,
would
I
work.
love Reaper's Wager.
And
Okay, I'm jazzed. This is going to be fun.
you're like, oh wait, this, wait. Maybe,
This might be here,
okay, yeah, that looks right.
I think. But I think the L's are backwards in the center, right?
Yeah, are they supposed to be like that? Or maybe, I mean, I guess that way it's even, but.
Right, unless it's one of.
Chad, I'm not going to lie. Like, Reaper's Wager is one of the coolest ideas for Detachment Games Workshop has had this whole edition. I don't know how good it is, but it is fucking cool.
It's the same.
No, it's
No, that's different, but
All
this
right.
one is the
We're in
wrong one.
Tournament round 2.
Yeah.
What is
Either way,
Logan running?
they're
Right.
backwards.
Right.
I'm fine. I don't know. I'm fine
Yeah.
with this. We just, I mean, these. Just say you can
Logan is running
Yeah.
Demonic Incursion. Okay, not Shadow Legion.
block
Cool.
through there.
Are these just.
Oh, those should be a crate. Yeah.
Oh my god, that dice camera is so fucked.
Close
Okay.
enough, I guess.
I guess. I think this
Or
is going to
maybe
be
just
odd.
slide this. Yeah, maybe just slide it back like that.
Yeah.
Is that better? I think that's better
Okay.
because it's more
Yeah,
closer to what we're having. You know,
Yeah,
where it blocks the middle.
Okay, let me go fix some stuff. We'll be back in a second, guys. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate you guys even more than usual on these team weekends.
That's
Be right back in a
pretty
minute.
good. Okay. I'm fine with it if you're fine with it.
I mean, I don't really care.
I don't know that it's gonna matter.
No, probably not. At the end of the day.
One way or another.
Oh, wait.
I don't really get to use much terrain, and
All right.
neither do you.
Here's dice, encounters, cards I don't need. All right.
Oh, fixing the camera. Okay. Yeah. So sorry. Do you? I can run through my list for you.
Yeah, I'll come around if you.
Yeah. That'll make it easier. So I got 3 Bloodthirsters, big axe. This guy, the special looking one, has a relic. It's +2 attacks, +2 strength.
Okay. I don't think it's going to matter against my T3 army, but go for it.
Yeah, extra attacks.
Yeah.
I got Scarbrand. I got Be'lakor.
Cool.
Be'lakor has 3 auras. He has to pick between. One's a reroll 1s to hit. One is a lone op, 18-inch aura.
Everybody within 18.
Everybody within 6. It
Yes.
has lone op 18.
Gotcha.
And then the other one is like a leadership thing that I will never pick.
Okay.
Probably never.
And the aura is always 6 inches?
6 inches. Yes.
6 inches from him? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What was it? So the first one was reroll 1s to hit?
1s to hit.
All right.
Scarbrand has an aura of +1 attack. For the Khorne guys, it doesn't work on Be'lakor.
Okay, so pretty much everything else.
Yeah. These are Beasts of Nurgle, so it won't work on them either. Oh, yes.
Appreciate it.
I got 2 cannons. They're strength 9, -1, 2 damage, d6 +2 blast.
Okay, how many? Oh, it was a blast. Okay, all right.
d6 +2 blast.
Gotcha.
And they force you to take a battle shock.
Okay.
My army rule, so if you're within 6 of a big guy, or if you're in the Realm of Chaos. So the Realm of Chaos is in my deployment zone.
Yep.
It's in no man's land if I have
If you have half
of
the
them.
objectives.
Yeah, which is 2 in this case.
Yep.
Or if I control yours, it's in yours.
Okay.
And if you're in it, you get -1 to your battle shock. I get +1. If you fail one, you take D3 mortals.
All right.
If I pass one, I heal D3 mortals.
Okay. All right. Straightforward.
My
Hopefully.
detachment rule is I get to deep strike if I land within the Realm of Chaos. When I deep strike, I can be 6 away instead of 9.
All right.
I have a 1-point stratagem to deep strike 6 away anywhere. Anywhere.
What did they do wrong on the terrain?
No restrictions, just 6
It looks
away.
good-ish, you know.
All right.
It's good-ish.
1-point strat to just do that. So that is something I can do. I also have an advance and charge strat.
Okay.
It's for people in the Realm of Chaos, but all the big guys are always in the Realm of
Okay, let me get you guys lists,
So it
unless
doesn't-
Willow already did it.
It can always
Okay,
be on
that's
there.
all right.
Okay.
I got it, I
Pick
got it.
people up at the end of your turn, 2 units.
Any two.
They have to be in the Realm of Chaos, so any big guys or these guys if they happen to be in the Realm.
So they are just always in the Realm of Chaos.
They have a 6-inch aura of in the Realm of Chaos, and they're always in their own aura.
Be'lakor as well.
All of them, yes. All the big guys, too.
Cool. All right.
And then, I do have my other strats. I have a sticky one. I have a reroll ones for my save and shoot against shooting.
Okay. All right.
That's I have a 1.1. I get an extra AP. I'm one in shooting or melee, and I get to reroll the wound if you're battle shocked.
All right.
That one never comes up. Really.
I figured. All right, cool. You want to walk you through a little bit of mine?
All right, guys, lists are in the thing if you want to check it out.
All right. So I'm running Reaper's Wager, but no Harlequins. So basically, no detachment.
Fuck yeah, we got it working. Okay, here we go. Here are the pairings, guys.
Come with it.
Okay, yeah. What you got?
So I've got a
Guard is playing against Tau. Templars are playing against Chaos Knights. Death Guard versus Eldar. Orcs versus Bugs. That is Green Tide Orcs, by the way.
I've got another
Imperial Knights versus Orcs. Custodians, World Eaters, and Tyranids Votan.
And I've got another one.
Trying to prevent getting squatted a second time.
My choice.
The Votan. And it looks like everything is correct here, so we will actually be able to watch this as the game goes on.
And then I think there might be one more. I have to double check it. I never use it.
Okay.
And then all the generic ones.
Oh,
that come
one
up.
thing I did forget. So the Bloodthirsters do have auras themselves.
83% win for demons. Yikes.
For Khorne guys, so not Be'lakor. And then they have at the end of the fight phase, they roll 8 dice, and each 4-up's immortal.
Within 6 inches.
They pick a unit they're engaged with in the fight phase. At the end of the fight phase, they pick a unit.
Well, Chad, it's teams, so maybe his job here is just to score more than 0. We'll see.
Trust me, there's a million things I'm probably going to forget to tell you, but I'm going to try to be as honest.
Yeah, try as much.
So,
squad or get squatted.
My Archon is my Warlord, wherever he is. I don't know where he went. He's somewhere. He's here.
There he is.
So, Archon innate ability as my Warlord means that stratagems used within 12 inches of him cost an additional CP.
Okay.
It's a 12-inch bubble. He's going to be with 5 incubi. The Archon's innate ability is reroll 1s to wound for the unit that he's with.
Okay.
Familiar with the pain token system?
Not super. So do you get one when you kill something?
Kill something or get something to fail a battle shock, which I don't expect to happen because it never really does.
Yeah.
But incubi on the charge force a battle shock check just innately.
One good thing here for the Drukhari player is that the secret's kind of out on Logan's army, right?
Dish out for like rerolls to hit in shooting or in close combat. I could use it.
Maybe you didn't watch the Adepticon streams. Who knows?
Typically, I use it for rerolls in combat or for shooting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if the Archon's unit is empowered with a pain token, that reroll 1 to wound becomes reroll all wounds. So I can give reroll all my hits and then reroll all my wounds. So that's for that unit. I have Drazar. He gives this unit +1 to wound, just in general. It's not Lance, it's just a flat.
Here is the entire Demons list. Be'lakor, Scarbrand, 3 Bloodthirsters.
Fights first.
A couple Skull Cannons, a couple Beasts of Nurgle.
Sustain 2.
The end.
Pretty good.
She can kind of go ham and do.
It is 5 rounds
12
strike
attacks
count.
once per game.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really going to be relevant since you don't have any real infantry here.
Yeah.
But she's combat squatting with a venom.
Gotcha.
Five witches. There's a blast pistol. She also grants +1.
This is the manliest Demons list that has ever been played.
Okay.
And pain tokens also. When you dish out a pain token, it also bumps the AP up of the close combat attacks by 1. So typically Incubi are AP2, but with a pain token they'll be AP3.
That's pretty cool.
Lilith goes from AP3 to AP4. She gives an additional AP to her unit.
Yeah,
so
that's
the
pretty
witches
good.
go AP1 to AP2. If you power them, they
Why are you talking about AP? You're playing against demons.
You know, you got influence, so it won't really matter.
Yeah, I don't have much in terms of armor, so.
Yeah, and then I've got two full squads of 10 Kabalite warriors. I'm combat squatting them with Venoms.
Okay.
The Venoms both have dual splinter cannons. All the Venoms have stealth innately.
You know, Chat, this is
They have
actually
the
pretty
ability
interesting.
to
He's got a lot of Venoms and a lot of
Um,
MSU stuff
At the
going
end of
on
the fight
here.
phase, if my unit is wholly within
Which
6
may be a
inches
good
of it,
counter to
I
Logan's
can
army.
re-embark in it.
Oh, that's cool.
So I can kind of jump out, charge. If the Venom's still within 6 inches, I can jump back into the Venom at the end of the fight phase.
Okay, yeah.
5 Kabalites are going to be in it. It's all the special weapons are going to be in here. The other 5 that I'm pulling out.
I mean, yes, Scarbrand and the Bloodthirsters are going to kill one thing a turn, but if it's a 60-point Venom,
Shredder and a Splinter Cannon.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
nice.
it's all
They get
4
the
of the
whole-
special. Yeah, they get all 4 of them in there. And then
That's
there's
pretty
the lowly guy with a rifle. They do have the grenades keyword,
Yeah.
so do the witches.
Makes sense.
I got 2 squads of Mandrakes, up down. I've got 2 squads of Scourge. One has got Haywire, which is kind of going to be irrelevant, though it does do devastating wounds.
On a 6.
On a 6,
here
it's
is
3
the
damage.
Drakari list.
Okay, so
yes.
it could spike some.
They could spike. And then I got Dark Lances. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay, and-
No plane, though.
They get to, they have a 14-inch move, and after they shoot, they get to move 6 inches again after shooting. So they can kind of jump out of a wall, jump back in.
Gotcha.
A Beast Pack.
Remember that one time
Is
Scarbrand did
the,
more damage than the Beast in Nurgle? Vaguely remember that one,
It's
yeah.
a bunch of wounds. It's 21 wounds in the unit. It's just a bunch of bodies, basically. 2 units of 2 Talos. The Talos have twin-linked Haywire cannons, so same thing, devastating wounds.
Okay.
Twin-linked
Here's the
Flamers,
mission, by the way.
strength 4, AP -1, 1 damage.
They look like they're more than one
What's
per
their
unit.
profile like?
In combat.
Just in general.
So they have there's
Scorched Earth, Inspired Leadership.
I'm running them with the gauntlets. They're strength 8, -2, 3 damage.
No Void Raven.
Again, if I
How many
empower-
attacks?
They have 5 attacks each, so it's going to be 10
okay.
attacks between them. They only really hit on 4s, but good,
They
good
can
opportunity.
get plus rerolls, yeah.
Yeah, give them the
Yeah, it looks like
rerolls.
they are units
Flamers
of
are
2
twin-linked on them.
Talos.
If they ever kill a unit in combat, or sorry, if they ever
Yeah.
kill a unit in general, they become empowered for the remainder of the game, so I don't have to spend pain tokens to keep them going.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So
And
they
what's
gain-
their wounds and save?
They have their T7 with 7 wounds, 3 up armor save, 6 up invul, and a 5 up feel no pain.
Cool.
And I also am running. Where is he? I hope he's on this table somewhere. Where did I put him? Here. Running Urian Rakarth. He's just special character homunculus. He's not a lone up, but he can get up. He has a 4 up invul save, 4 up feel no pain, and after he dies the first time on a 2 up, he can stand back up with his full wounds.
Okay.
At
How
the
many
end of the
wounds?
phase. 5 wounds.
Okay.
So
That's pretty cool.
and he can regen flat 3 wounds to Talos if he wants to.
Okay, so that in the command phase?
It's at the end of the movement phase, actually.
Oh, okay.
So if he gets
Sounds
in
good.
without the end of the movement
Yeah,
phase,
yeah.
then he can heal him.
cool.
These guys have infiltrate and up and down,
yeah.
stealth.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay,
Um,
sounds
so,
good.
yeah.
Yeah. I like it. Okay.
If you have questions, let me know.
All right. We got to get the objectives out. Okay, so deployment zone here. All right. Oh yeah, he's got his objectives here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Harlequins are Eldar now. So if he brought Harlequins in his Reaper's Rager army, he wouldn't be able to have an Eldar player on his team.
Yeah, 10 and 14 on that side. And
That's a good point.
20 on this side, and then. Do you have? You have
I
enough?
think it's 10 and 14 all the way around, is it not?
No, it's right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
Duh. Thank you. 8 and 20.
Yep.
All right, guys. Based on these pairings, let me do another poll. Who do you guys think won the pairings, as far as the teams? So, Demons Drukari seems to be a dub for Demons, like based on just the pure raw stats, right? Let me put a whiteboard up on here. So I'd say a dub here. Guard versus Tau. I don't know, that seems kind of drawish. Templars, Chaos Knights, maybe small dub Templars. Death Guard, Eldari. That's hard to call here. I'm going to go ahead and give that one to Eldar. It just seems like they are super good at, being annoying. Green Tide Orcs versus Tyranids. Honestly, I'm going to give the Orcs the dub on that one. Knights versus Orcs. Has to be slightly Knights favored given the stats these days. Custodes World Eaters. Typically pretty Custodes favored, I believe. And then Tyranids Votan. I don't know about that one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what each of these lists are. Let me see if I can find out.
Want me to hold it?
Yeah, I think I got it. Thank you.
Tyranids for BFS is running Invasion Fleets.
That'll work.
Okay.
And their Orc player is playing Warhorde. Okay, Warhorde versus Knights flips that towards the Orcs, I think, a little bit. It's a lot of beast bosses that are pretty good at killing vehicles. Okay, Mom, sorry I missed your call, but glad everything's going good. Get some sleep.
Thank you. Yep. Get my dice in. There. There. Sorry.
You're good.
And I'll put one more out here.
There you go.
Absolutely right about there. Thank you.
Looks good. Okay.
Death Guard is not running any Plague Burst Crawlers in that matchup. It is vehicle heavy. He's got 3 Predator Destructors,
Packer Defender,
3 Bloat Drones, a Rhino, and then 3 War Dogs.
All right, I got a 4.
All right, it's my 6. Yep. So I will take Defender.
Sure. I'm the attacker. I am going to do Tactical.
Same. Tactical.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, so that's all good. Do you have reserves?
Yeah, I'm going to put Drazhar and his Incubi in a Venom in Deep Strike Reserve.
Okay.
I think that's going to be it for me.
Okay. So I'm going to do Scarbrand, the Relic Bloodthirster, a regular Bloodthirster, and a Beast of Nurgle in Deep Strike.
Right. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention my enhancement. The Archon has a enhancement from the attachment, gives him and his vehicle and his unit Scout 9 inches.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet. All right, so you're the defender, so you put out the first guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So heads up, Beast and Nurgle, they heal at the end of every phase.
Yep.
Back to full. So
full.
If you don't kill them in the shooting phase,
Right,
they'll heal
they're not
back. Or
going
if you don't kill them in the
anywhere.
melee, they heal back to full.
Yep.
So this is the Votan Tyranids match. Very thematic.
So you got just a unit of that's just
Cavalites.
your,
Yep.
Bugs versus Orbs.
no special guys.
Nope.
I see at least one Norn on the table right now.
All right, I'm gonna put a. Let's see.
Those are some big scary bugs. What is
Right
this
on the
thing
line.
back here?
All right.
Is that a Screamer Killer merged with a Norn? That's pretty cool. That's correct, Miles, yes. Everyone plays the same mission, but there are different terrain formats on each table. Guard versus Tau. This is the Templars versus Knights army. Looks like he's got 1 Gladiator Lancer or 2. 2 Lancers will be nice in that matchup.
Beast of Nurgle.
These Black Templars are looking very Dark Angels-ish to me. A Diamond Karen? Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it reminds me of.
Cavalites.
This is Death Guard versus Eldar.
5.
Tyranids here playing against Green Tide Orcs.
Okay. Another 5
This
Bare Bones
table.
Cabalites.
We have Imperial Knights
Put
here
the cannon back here.
going against the other orcs. Warhorde orcs. And then finally all the way around on this side we have Custodes facing off against World Eaters.
So which guys scout your beast guys?
Beast Pack does.
Okay, yeah, my beast and Nurgle do scout as well.
They do. What's the scout on them?
Just 6.
So we'll keep updated on those
9
as the
scout
games
the
go
Beast
on.
Pack and on the Archon.
Gotcha.
Or the Archon's vehicle, I should say. Let's see.
So a friendly reminder, here's all the matchups. Looks like Tyranids wins first against Orcs. If you guys will notice, I know there's a lot of crap on this screen, but there's a lot of crap going on. So what you see here is the battle points inside each game. The little dots in the middle tell us who went first and who went second and what battle round they're on. So red on top means that the red player went first. They have top of inning, basically. And then when they finish their games, this will get updated with the 20-0 WTC score.
All right. It's Beast Pack.
For each game. Yeah, he's got those beholders are his, Death Tyrants are his Beasts of Nurgle, which is cool.
Put a Bloodthirster right there.
Okay. So you do have a scout, right, with the Beast of Nurgle, you said?
Beast and Nurgle are only. Yeah, Beast and Nurgle are the only ones.
No indirect? It's infiltrating mandrakes.
Okay.
You know, Chet, the more I look at these two lists, like, I feel like this is a decent matchup for the Drukhari. I mean, he can feed these big, scary, nasty melee creatures like 1 or 2 useless units a turn. And in theory, have much better board control. Excuse me, board control.
We can't squeeze through here.
What's up?
Squeezing through here.
Yeah. I think you should
base, or is it's right, the overhang aspect?
Yeah. Honestly,
you
I
could
feel
cross
like
over
you can just go over this,
right.
so you're fine. Like you can move through this, so you're good.
So I'm putting, it's going to be my, Venom with the special weapons for the Cabalites in there.
Sure. It's got a cannon right here. And I'm deployed.
Yeah, Red Rum, that's true. I mean, it's every Drukhari game,
All right,
right?
good
The
take me
Scourges
here.
are one of the most important units on the table for the Drukhari. I honestly feel like if I'm the Drukhari in this game, and again, I'm not, it's easy for me to say armchair quarterbacking here, but I think I'm going to try to go full Eldar here. Like, just play keep away, be annoying, play the mission, don't worry about killing stuff too much.
Those are Bright Lance or Haywire?
These are Dark Lance.
Dark Lance.
My armchair is in the truck. This is true. What's up, Overlord? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is interesting deployment. The Drukhari don't really have too much shooting to worry about. No indirect. Skull cannons are decent shooting, but hey, what's up, Neil? Good to see you, man. Damn, you came here 6 years ago? Yeah, you should come back, man. It would be awesome to have you here. Demons have so much mobility they can up down to a turn 6-inch deep strike, 2d6 strength 8 flamers, 16 strength 8 attacks per bloodthirster. Well, that's what I'm saying though, Darren, is like the attacks from the bloodthirsters are like meaningless this game, right? Their attack profile says number of attacks, delete 1 unit, right? But if he's combat squatting all of his Kabalites and these Venoms, and he's got the Venoms themselves, and then all these other little trash units running around, you know, he's going to kill 3 or 4 things a turn, but is that enough? I don't know. Yeah, this is the second game, Fred.
And let's see. I'm just going to place, this is going to be the Witches with Lilith in that.
With
venom
Lilith,
here.
got it.
Am I willing to do live streams of Kill Team? I'm willing to do them. I'm just not willing. I'm not sure there's people willing to watch them, man. Yeah, that's true, Darren. That's a good point. He can overwatch with the flamers. It's pretty nasty.
I'm getting a stand.
What's up, John? I hope it's not a blowout too, but you know, this game might be a good example of the difference between teams and singles, right? Like the Drukhari may very well be going into this game thinking that they're going to lose.
It's going to be my Archon.
And their job is just to lose by not that much, right?
And I think everybody else is in either reserve or in a transport.
Okay.
And so we got these guys.
James, thanks for the £5, man. That means so much, brother. Thank you so much.
All right.
I know it's not easy out there. It's tough economic times for a lot of people. £5 means a bunch, brother. Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, this is the same guy, Curtis.
See what we got. Okay.
Okay.
Perfectly balanced.
I just rolled in the tray.
Okay.
You got the first turn.
Drukhari are going
right, sir.
first. Does he put?
Good luck.
Does he try to put him in Beastmaster prison here?
Round 1.
Yep.
Pick my card. We can tap an ear egg draw.
Top of 1. Here we go. BFS versus Astronomicon.
And we're getting containment. All right. Okay.
Sean, I'm sorry I couldn't do both for sure. Yeah, hope you have fun though. At Richmond Open this weekend. Engage and contain. Okay. Good start for the Drukhari.
First. Yep. So I have a 9-inch scout move here.
Okay. To 1 CP.
That's good to hear, James. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hope it stays that way for you. Brandon, thanks for keeping the membership going. Strike, thank you guys very much. You know, it's $1 a month for memberships on YouTube. You don't really get a whole lot out of it other than supporting me. But let me tell you guys, those dollars do add up at the end of the month. It's the difference between me being able to, you know, buy the good turkey at the deli or that shitty turkey that they sell prepackaged over by the cheese.
Okay.
And then I have
at
one
the
more
grocery store.
I have one more.
Go
I
ahead.
get to
Yep,
go
yep, yep.
then, right? Okay, so as long as I'm on the other side of the wall, he's just going to go up a little bit.
Any plans for Michigan or Ohio this year? I think I'm going to be in Ohio in just a few weeks at the Brew Brawl or whatever.
And my Venom's going to go
For the con, thanks for the $5.
Still be obscure.
Charity game will start whenever this round is over. So I think
You know.
that's
Yeah, there we go.
in about 3 hours,
So we're going to go 9 to there.
roughly. This round ends at 7 p.m. Yeah, in about 3 hours from now.
Let's see.
Yeah, not just doable draws, but
Right up into
arguably the best draws
wall like
here, Bob.
that. All right, that's the scout moves.
Okay. This guy's just going to go up to the wall.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm planning on being in Akron.
All right.
Yes.
Now
yes.
it's just regular movement.
I mean, it's a Warhammer tournament in a brewery, Duncan. That sounds fucking awesome to
Into
me.
here. Outside my deployment zone.
At the top of the battle round, he'll declare the lone op aura.
Okay.
I marked you one, yeah.
Okay. All right. These guys have a 12-inch move.
Sounds
Strike. Thank you so much, man, for the 400 THB.
Here, internal fronts. Let's see.
Means a lot,
We're
man.
actually going to go shimmy this
Appreciate
way.
you, brother. Thailand bot. Oh, nice. God, I wish I could have gone to that Phuket Open earlier. A few weeks ago. One day.
All right.
Yep, here comes the Beastmaster pack. Now, sadly for them, most of the important stuff for the demons has fly, so you can't screen with them too well.
And right to there.
Mebane Mayhem, North Carolina, Kyle, that doesn't sound familiar. I'll be at Mayhem GT, if that's the one you're talking about, yes.
Chainment.
I hope one of these days, Strike, I'll have to make it a point to come out there.
Here. Holy.
Phuket, sorry. Thank you, Claudia.
I'm going to run. Sure.
The Brew Open is, where is it?
All right, 5 on their 8-inch move is a total of 13.
Yep.
I got you, man.
Straight through.
The Akron Brew Brawl. It's this one.
Diagonal line. And we're going to go.
Yeah, it's this one right there, Fred. That would be cool, Shane. Absolutely. Oh, you mean for this
And I'm
tournament?
just
Yeah,
gonna go
thank you, Melody.
full
I don't think that's the right
14
one for this weekend.
Up to here.
Sure.
Maybe didn't update it.
Let's see. The Scourge are going to jump out in front of the wall here.
Sure.
Yeah, Rule, thanks for the membership,
I'm
man.
just going to kind of place them around here.
You got it.
James, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are legends. All right, we have some going first updates here. Chaos Knights went first against Templars. Tyranids went first against Orcs for Team BFS. And Knights went first against Orcs for Astronomicon.
Venom is going to move up to here.
Sounds good.
Full 14.
And somehow the Tyranids already have 10 points in that bottom game, even though we don't know who went first yet. So let me go fix that. Be right back. 1 sec.
I'm going to run my Talos.
Sure. Also 5.
So they have a 7-inch move. So they're at 12.
Now, are they monsters? Do they?
They
can
are.
go through? Okay.
Yeah. 6 and 6 to here. And we're gonna go 7 and 5. This Venom is going to just pull back ever so slightly.
Sure.
We are going to run those Kabalite Warriors right there in the center.
Okay.
Oh, man. And 8. Let's see. So it's going to be an 8-inch move. Plus 1 is 9. Puts them right there on the lip of that
There he is.
objective.
Good to go.
Urian Rakarth is going to go his 7 into here for now. He's not even going to go that full distance.
God damn it.
And I'm going to pull. We're going to run those Talos as well.
Sounds good.
So I have a 9 in total. Lilith and her witches are just going to move up to here for right now. Any first turn deep strike or anything? Nothing like that. All right. Cool. I'm going to leave those Scourge, I think, where they are right now. I think. All right, so I'm going to try and contain. I'm going to contain with the Venom in the back over there. I'm going to contain with this Venom over here.
Yep.
And I should have engaged for the 3 table quarters here, I believe.
Yeah, you do, because you moved there and you got those 2. Yep.
All right. I don't think I have anything else for movement here, so I'll take a couple pop shots because I got them. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I think I line of sight down this.
All right, I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys.
Now I do have Lone Op 18, so
yeah, that's a Beast of Nurgle. The eyeball thing is a Beast of Nurgle. What's up, Barath?
Okay. Well,
good to see you, man.
Not much I can do about that, can I? So that's unfortunate.
That is a Beast of Nurgle.
Pulled him out.
Oh,
it's all right. It is what it is. So I can't really shoot at you at anything. I think this is the only thing that's got any sort of range, right? I have to be
yeah,
with
you could shoot me with that.
It's nothing.
Yeah, Bobby, I saw.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
So I got 2 shots from the Splinter Pod from the beat.
That's what they get for winning their first round.
At the Bloodthirster that's closest to me.
Might as well.
Hitting on 3s. And it's going to be wounding you on 6s because it's only anti-infantry 3 up with a strength 2, I believe. Nothing.
Okay.
All right. I don't think I can do anything else right now. I'm just kind of waiting, I guess, and seeing what happens. So,
Kaka Demon from Doom. Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to get these both here.
What's up, Shaka? Thanks for being here.
You're getting 2 and 6, right?
I mean, didn't do any damage, but great scoring first turn here for the Drukhari.
Once right, and
Oh,
then
you got it. Nope. Yeah, it's single digits.
Gotcha.
So you have to hit it for how many points it is.
All right.
So 6.
So we're up to 6 here.
Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
And we're done here, I think.
Oh, we only got
Yep,
baby
no primary,
engaged.
So you
huh?
just, we leave that. We're good to go.
All right, sir.
So it goes over to my turn then.
Bottom of 1.
Going up to 1.
Nothing dead yet, of course.
Interesting.
I'm up by 1 here.
All right, what does he draw here?
So, do you have any reactive moves that you can do?
I don't in this detachment.
Okay.
No. Actually, I think
That's
I
what I
do.
was
Actually, I'm sorry, I do have 1, but it cost me like 2 CP to do it.
What is
and it's a D6. It's like I have to roll D6.
When do you get to do it?
It's when you get within. I'll double check it for you.
And is it only specific units?
Let's see.
I would say that maybe the only unit on the table that a Bloodthirster's not going to just one-hit KO for the Drukhari is that Beastmaster
And
pack.
because
He probably still can, but if there's one unit on the table that might survive 1 round of attacks,
so it's never going to be a flat 6-inch.
It's that
always gonna
Beastmaster
be a
pack.
6-inch, and it costs 2 CP to do it, so I'll probably never use it.
Okay. Makes sense.
they are surprisingly tanky.
How close is the range? Sorry, 9?
Within 9.
Okay.
If you end within 9.
And is it only when I move, or is it also charged? Sorry, I'm
That's
asking
okay.
a lot of questions.
That's perfectly
Because
fine.
I'm like trying to figure out when you can do it.
So it's ends a normal, advance, or fallback move.
Okay. Okay. So not charges, only.
With Flamers and melee on average, he doesn't quite kill it. Okay, very
yeah,
nice.
let's see what I get for
Good to know.
secondaries. Draw.
Yeah, the thing about that Beastmaster pack that makes
it
him so
down.
annoying to
Oh,
kill
of
is...
Well,
all right.
Bring it down out of the deck turn 1 is so nice for the Drukhari.
interesting. So what's the save on these guys like?
It's only a 4-up armor save with a 5-up invuln save.
And they 1 wounded pop?
Yep.
They don't like, do they shoot back or something if I shoot them? Or okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, just
I'm like trying to figure out.
Nope. Just put them out there and completely forgot about your aura. I was like, cool, I can get that shot off and then move back. So they have to take the shots to
I see.
to be able to move back.
Hey, Ricky, what's up, man?
Okay.
I'm doing good. Good to be back. they have mortals at the end of combat too. That's correct, Jay. Yeah. If anyone's going to remember that, it's going to be Logan because his whole army is made of bloodthirsters, right? And losing his scourges.
Strength on these is 8.
On the on
The
the
Talos?
yeah, on their close
Melee?
combat attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength 8 on the
Would
for the
suck a lot.
gauntlets that they have.
Gotcha.
Welcome back, Snowy
Okay.
Dude. Good timing. We just finished first battle, top of battle round 1. Going into the bottom of 1 right now.
23, almost 23 and a half. 11. That's not worth it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go here first. Goddamn wings. You know what? I gotta move the Bloodthirster first because the wings. Yeah, I guess we're just.
I mean, Logan definitely told him about it, Bobby. I just.
Pivot because I'm gonna be right in front of you anyway.
And I don't think the Drukhari player asked for a take back there, so he's just probably one of those guys who's like, "That's on me." So,
Overwhelming
yeah, I
force
did
of
forget the aura though.
Ah.
What's up, Juliet?
Bring it down's gonna be tough.
Thank you so much.
There's no chance these guys happen to be monsters, right?
Unfortunately, no. No. Just beast.
Yeah, I
Standard,
figured,
stock standard
I'm
beast.
just wondering, you know.
You never know.
Giving you that.
Never know.
All right, well, this guy's popping out through the wall, I guess. Just come help, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Logan is just trying to figure out what the trap is here, and it turns out there is no trap.
6 wounds.
Zachary just kind of fucked up, and it's hard to.
I wish 4-up armor save.
When you're playing Drukhari, you can't fuck up that many times.
Squishy.
More
They do have
squishy.
stealth built
But they
in.
get -1 to hit him,
Yep.
so that's their thing. Gotcha. He's gonna go 12. Beast. The beast will advance.
Ricky, thanks for the $10. In the championship round, who am I taking? Lennon on Dark Angels or Siegler on Necrons?
Okay, so you can just barely get to the.
I mean, selfishly, I haven't gotten to see Richard play in a very long time, so I think if I had to pick one of those two, I'd go with Richard. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep.
Sorry. Bellacor's gonna. I'm feeling. He's gonna swap his aura since you're gonna be able to shoot him.
Okay.
From pretty much anywhere.
Sure.
In a second here.
Sure.
Yeah, he's going to reroll once.
Lies. Never seen it happen.
That's not true because I was there for it. He's just gonna walk up.
All right.
They're mounted, right?
Yes. Yeah. Kind of a weird spot to be in, believe it or not.
Could have fooled me.
He really just needs to. He's just gonna pivot and pop out so he can see what he can do.
What's the OC on the Bloodthirster?
5. What's the OC on those little dudes?
They're 1 apiece, so I've only got the 4 on there right now.
And how many wounds apiece?
It's kind of a mixed bag here.
Yeah.
So I've got Clawed Fiend is 5 wounds. Each pack of the birds is 3 wounds. The Chimera are 2 wounds, and the Beastmaster is 3 wounds.
Okay, and what's their saves like?
It's just a 6-up invuln save pretty much across the board, and it's just a lot of wounds.
Okay.
And they have an invuln save, 6-up invuln.
Okay. Well.
Who would win, Chad? A literal incarnation of anger.
Guns, then.
The avatar of the blood god's wrath.
Sorry.
Or a random carnival sideshow.
No invuln.
They do have an invuln save as well, but
what's the invuln?
I think it's just the 6-up.
Oh, it's 6-up. Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
I feel like the Bloodthirster's probably got a
6-up invuln.
slight favor here.
Real spicy.
Birds.
Okay. We're gonna start.
Siegfried and Roy, yeah.
Belcourt is gonna shoot the Scourges.
Yeah.
The huge ass skull is a beast of Nurgle, Simon.
He's going hazardous. 12 shots. On 2s. Reroll.
Thanks for helping out.
So he hits. These are strength 6. with toughness.
3.
All right, so on 2s, 6s are devastating.
A lot of 2s in there.
1 dev in there.
1 dev in there. These are AP3 and they ignore cover.
Okay.
So you got 8 and then 1 dev.
All right, so it's just going to go to my invul and save a 5
Yeah,
up.
so 8 5-ups.
8 5-ups.
And then 1 dev.
All right, so that is going to kill the unit.
Okay. He's got to roll his little spicy check.
Yeah, bye, Felicia. See, this is the first thing you learn in elf school is your only defense is to not be shot at.
Oh, that's...
It's all right.
What's up, Malibor?
I can live. Cool.
This guy is going to shoot at the downrange.
Venom?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. It does have stealth.
Yeah, D6 plus 2.
All right, Matthias, thanks for the
Got
feedback.
7
man.
shots.
Yeah, I'm still not sold on it, but I do think we look a little bit better on camera.
Yep. That's a solid roll.
Dang, that was pretty good. Okay, strength 9.
Exactly, Bobby, yeah.
Toughness on you.
Toughness is...
Fuck up was he jumped out in front of this wall with his Scourges because he was going to jump, shoot, jump.
5 at AP1. Okay.
He jumped out and then afterwards realized that the stuff he was going to shoot was in Bellacor's Can't Shoot Me aura.
So down to a 5-up save.
So he was stuck out in front of that building.
Oh,
2
okay.
apiece.
Well, that's the end of that Venom, too.
Okay.
Round 1 was
Let's see if any of them die. Yep. I lose 1.
Illuminati. No, what was their actual name?
I figured.
You know what?
Or maybe one of the
no,
others.
I'm gonna keep the shredder. I'm gonna take the shredder out. That way I can keep the grenades keyword.
Oh, because only the sergeant has it?
Yeah, he's got the Phantasm
gotcha.
grenade launcher.
Okay.
So take the shredder out.
It was Team Quebec versus Obliterati was the first round. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. He didn't ask for a take back. Made it fun, so.
I gotta see if it pops too, right? Because it's.
Oh, yeah,
six.
roll it. Yeah. See if it explodes.
I bet Logan would have given him one if he had asked for it.
Sure does.
He
of course.
does. Why not?
So I believe he's only 1 mortal wound.
Whoop. Sorry.
Yeah, is it 1 or D3?
I think it's just 1. I'll
I
double
wouldn't be
check it for you.
surprised.
Did manage to kill a Venom there with shooting.
Deadly Demise. Yeah, Deadly Demise 1.
Okay.
So it would have been on the witches here.
Yep, 1 and 1.
Yep.
And then, oh yeah, no, they're fine. They were inside.
Right, yep.
You're good. Yep. They already did their hazard. Okay. Their battle shock's thin.
That's correct, Simon. Yeah. Next, after this, we're going to have a charity exhibition match between Innes Wilson and John Lennon.
Or how many? Just one.
Apparently, they have never played each other in a singles tournament.
6-up invuln save pretty much outside of combat. When they get into combat, they have a 4-up invuln save.
Oh, okay.
And
I
only
guess
one
the
would
cannon's just going to shoot at him. D6 plus 2, so 5. That actually saved you from a blast shot there. Tactical. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Because Belcourt.
Yeah, I got it fixed, Sandy, during lunch.
Rerolling the 1.
Charity death match, that's right.
Nope, it's still a 1.
Okay.
Strength 9, so 2s. 3 of them.
3.
AP 1.
It's going to be my invuln save, 6-up.
Chronal, I sort of hope it's going to be over that fast.
And they need a battle.
We still got 2 more days of Warhammer coming up.
Oh, no, it won't be, because I don't have that.
But honestly, I'm just excited to get to see those 2 guys play against each other. I think it'll be a great game. So.
All right. And they're good.
Yep. This guy has a flamer. He's gonna. Yeah, he'll. How many guys do you have there?
Nice looking
It's total of 7 models in the unit.
Yeah, he'll burn those guys. 5 times.
I'm T4.
Strength 5, so 3s. 3 of them, AP1, and they ignore cover.
Okay, it's going to be my invuln save again.
Yep.
I fail them all. And it's used 3, 1 wound apiece.
1 apiece.
1 apiece. We'll take a bird.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we're going to some assaults then.
Sure.
That might have been a mistake. He might have wanted to keep something around on 1 wound to absorb a big swing from a Bloodthirster there instead of killing a whole bird base.
So slightly under a 6, so it's going to be a 5. Be'lakor is going to charge those guys in the middle.
Sure. The Cavalites right out front?
Yeah,
Sure.
just right in front.
Yeah.
Got an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Bellacor's pissed. No surprise. He is leading a bunch of corn demons.
Headlong into him. That Bloodthirster is...
Hey, Sycamore, what's up, man? Oh, it's been a lot of fun. It's a little warm in here.
He does have wings, so I think he wants to go on the objective.
Well, you know, it's New York. They don't understand how air conditioning works out here, so.
He's got 9, so I think he can just go over.
But the games have been great so far. I mean, Teams is just super fun, and the schedule's great. It's 2 rounds a day, nice and chill.
He's going to go slightly closer this way.
Yeah, Logan's a man after my own heart.
He's just charging as well.
He's not about subtlety. He wants to just smash things in the face, and so he wrote a list that lets him do that, which I can respect for sure. Yeah, basically Sycamore, yeah. I had to bust out my European streaming tech this weekend.
You do have the points to interrupt, so I'm assuming those guys are probably better in melee.
My European streaming tech is a baby.
I mean, there's a couple mixed different.
Baby stroller fan on high, pointed at the top-down camera.
Those guys first.
Yep.
Let me see. So what's your toughness?
T4 across the board.
Okay. Let's see. So my base. You got how many dudes left?
It's gonna be 6 in total in there right
6,
now with the mixed profiles.
And they're mixed profiles.
Yeah, I've got like I said, the birds, the Razorwing Flocks are 3 wounds apiece. The Clawed Fiend is 5 wounds. The Chimera are 2 wounds, and the Beastmaster is 3 wounds.
Okay, he's gonna go big swings. 7 decks.
Okay.
2s. 6 hits. Strength 16.
Toughness is 4.
The 2. 5 at -4.
Okay. It's gonna be my invuln saves here.
Yep.
Oh. It's not gonna cut it.
So they're min 3 because they're d6 plus 2 each.
Yep.
So because you have to decide who you're putting it on, right?
Yeah.
Before I roll.
Yeah. So
because it's 5 went through.
You said they're minimum 3 damage.
They're min 3, d6 plus 2.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll start with the Chimera here.
How many wounds?
2 wounds.
2 wounds. So he dies.
Yep. He's just dead.
Okay, so 1's out. 4 more.
Yep. It's gonna go. It's pretty much gonna knock them all out because it's minimum 3 wounds, so it's gonna kill another Chimera.
Yeah.
How many more
And
do
then
you
I
have?
got 3 left.
3 left. We'll throw it. Oh man, that doesn't really matter here. 1, 2, 3. You get 3 left. You said.
Yeah.
We'll take-
It's d6
yeah.
plus 2 though,
So,
so
take
it
him
could.
'cause
Okay.
He's 5 wounds.
So see.
Brissa, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you.
not.
Okay,
I have thought about it.
So you got 2 left.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
And then he's dead afterwards.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
So.
debating if.
It's something that would be hard to do retroactively, but if I just started doing it fresh, it would probably be pretty easy to add to it.
All right.
with the first one. He's got
That'll do it. That'll
8,
kill him.
And then 2 left.
And then that's just gonna kill. It doesn't matter really at this point.
Okay.
Oh, you want
He's
to pull
both
the
at 3
Beast of
wounds
Nurgle
apiece.
out of combat, though, right?
Cool.
To at least have a unit running around.
I think
Kind of worried, Chad.
technically he has to.
I feel like our Drukari player doesn't have
know. Do I
the
measure-
scrappy
do I
state of
measure-
mind
do I-
he
hold
needs
on,
to
either
give
way,
himself
I
a
think-
chance here. What's up, Damien?
I guess he's still technically the closest, I think.
The Razorwing Flock.
Yeah, I think technically. So I think technically I would have to pile into him.
Yeah, consolidate, pile into him.
Yeah, I think I do. So I didn't think about that. Oh well.
And we could just pick him up.
Oh, okay. I have the Beast of Nurgle there too. He's.
I think you got it. I think you got it.
Beast of Nurgle's not that strong.
Yeah.
He hits on 4s. 2 hits.
Okay, all right.
He strikes 6.
So T4 it. So threes. Okay.
Only one.
All right.
AP 1.
6 up, invuln. Nope.
2 damage.
Zachary was 5 attacks, I believe.
That's what I mean.
All right.
Not that strong.
He had already lost 1 model to shooting.
Now in the middle here, this is more attacks.
Wait, the Razorwing Flock lived?
Profile since it changed him.
I don't think you're going to have much difficulty in that situation here.
Yeah, I just don't have the numbers memorized. That's my issue. 14 attacks, and he has sustained 1.
Cool.
You're right, Akender, yeah.
You're 1 damage apiece, right?
For the Cavalites?
Someone call Alfred Hitchcock.
Yup. 12. So 14. So these are sustained 1, and they're rerolling 1s. Sure. On 2s. Rerolling. I do get 2 back from the sustained.
You got 3.
3 back.
Yep.
It's like he's got an Archon in that Venom.
Strength 8.
3.
So 2s. And these are -3.
Okay. As a bunch.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm counting.
9, 12, 13.
13.
Right?
Cool. And minus was?
That's fair, Akender, that's fair.
6s for the invulns, and they're dead.
All right, killed some Cavalry Warriors. Grist for the mill. Fodder for the cannons.
Okay.
Trimmers is great, yeah. I just rewatched it about a couple weeks ago.
You get to swing.
Yeah. So, very exciting profile here. All right.
That's right, Shane.
So
Yeah,
the
we're in the
Razor
top
Wing,
floor of the mall
got-
here, right next to the ice skating rink. Taunting us with its cool air.
Hang on 1 second. Remember this, I believe it's 6 attacks.
Oh, nice.
Sustained 1s.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on, birds.
All right.
Peck his eyes out.
Yep, 6 attacks hitting on 4s with sustained 1. Okay, no sustained, and I'm only going to be...
Wait, that one bird gets 6 attacks?
Nothing.
Okay, at the end of the fight phase, he rolls to do mortals to you.
Yep.
So 8 dice. And he's going to get 5 mortals on you.
And he's dead.
Yeah, he can't pile in, so that's it. Okay, so I did pick up Overwhelming Force.
Yep.
For 5.
You guys remember when giving Primaris Space Marines 2 attacks was like huge power creep?
Cool.
Because a regular Marine only had 1.
Checked out.
Sounds good.
Okay, goes over to your turn then.
Okay.
So you
round
just,
2.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, Josh, the lists are all public knowledge.
CP, yep.
Yep. And primary. So pick my draw my cards first. Okay. We get Storm Hostile and Cleanse. Okay. All right.
You do owe me a battle shock here on these 2 dudes.
Yes, I do. They're good.
They're golden.
Yes, they are. All right, ladies. So I'm going to keep these, and I needed to. Oh, primary.
Yeah. So you hold 2. I think it does it score your home for this one. I do not remember. Let me check. 5 for each you control.
All right.
Yep. So you get
Cool.
5 for each. So 10.
Cool. All right.
Storm Hostile and Cleanse. Storm Hostile should be pretty doable here.
It said the OC on the Bloodthirster was 5.
5 and 3.
3. So you got total 8 there. Same thing with
Same
him.
thing,
5
yep.
and 8. Okay. All right.
So he puts 5 Cabalites on an objective and gets Storm Hostile.
4 points.
What's up, Braden?
At the end of your turn, I could pick up my Mandrakes.
Do it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the BFS guys decided to go with the best
Same thing with these.
team tournament format of all, which is 2-2-1.
All right. Let's see.
2-2-1 is the goated team tournament format.
Cleanse occurs at the end, correct?
Yeah, I'm staying through Sunday, Brady. Yep.
Just gonna move these Kabalites up and on here.
That makes sense.
Here. We'll go out to here.
Yeah, you know, especially for teams, Damien, just like having the extra time to be chill and socialize and talk shit with your
I'm just gonna shimmy
friends.
these witches into.
You know, walk around during the game and look at the other games.
So the witches are going to cleanse.
Go out to dinner at the end of the day, not feeling like you're going to die. All that stuff is really important for teams. So. I think it's Columbus Day this weekend or something.
8, you say.
What does 2-2-1 mean, Herschel? 2 games
All right.
on the first 2 days and 1 game on Sunday.
Can't come back in. All right.
You're asking a guy who lives in a truck and streams Warhammer for a living if there's a holiday weekend.
I don't need to
I don't
control
fucking. I don't even know what day it is. Is it Friday?
You do.
I'll be back. 1 second.
And you control. Yep. Sorry. Thank you. All right. Well, it's going to be hard to do. These Scourge are going to bounce over 14.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty quick.
Pretty quick, fairly quick. Let's see if they're quick enough. Beast, I assume, is the keyword. No infantry
Beast.
keywording on there. Unfortunate for me.
Yep, Beast, Mounted, and Monster are the
How
only
many
ones
wounds on
I
the
got.
How many wounds on the Beast?
7.
7. Okay. Feel no pain.
T9, no feel no pain.
Feel no-
Just a 5-up invo.
All right.
Got me a Snapple. Is the truck better than the RV?
Once you get
It will be when it's fully done, Sean. And in a lot of ways, it is already. Like right now, I'm parked out in the parking lot at the mall here,
got a 3-up, 4-up.
and the air conditioner is running off the solar, which is fucking awesome. Sign Runner got 23rd at Leoben singles. Shit, dude, that's awesome.
All right.
Damn, brother.
I think we're just going to shimmy this
Congratulations,
Venom
man.
over slightly to here. These Talos are going to shimmy to here, and to here. I'm going to jump the Archon out. He's got a 3-inch disembark, and then the unit's 7, so I'm just going to do the full 10 out of the vehicle.
10
here.
out, yep.
Yep. So it pulls him up to about there.
Snapple. 90s kids remember Snapple. They still have quotes on the underside of the cap.
This one. Cool.
B has 5 eyes.
And let's see. Punching over there. Storm Hostile.
I got Raspberry Peach. That's really good, actually.
I'm just going to
refreshing.
push him over a little bit.
Sure.
To here to try and gain line of sight here.
Yeah, get him in line.
Yep. Over to here. And lights are back.
Yeah, Sean, but the thing is that he wasn't using anywhere near their full
Actually,
movement
go
because he was moving just up to the behind that wall. I agree with you.
Corner back here.
Sure.
It's usually good practice to actually get the guys out and then move them. But he had 10 inches to get from here to here. He had way more than enough movement to get in that corner, right?
We'll need it to there is about I don't think I need it actually. So, gonna move up my Talus. You know what? I will do it because I want to make sure I can get them both. I'm gonna spend a CP so that they can advance, shoot, and charge.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna spend a CP. We're just pulling it down.
Yeah.
Go. I'm gonna advance them
Makes sense.
for 3 inches on a 7-inch move.
All right.
Brings them up to 10.
Yeah.
That.
He's really leaning on these Talos to do a lot of work here.
She's gonna go 5. And 5.
Does this detachment have access to like +1 to wound or anything?
All right. And I think that's everybody who I needed to move that's on the table, so I'll put my mandrakes back in here.
Okay.
Where's he going for overforce? Down here, I
For
guess?
them right now, because I'm not going to pull you off an objective. I think.
Or sorry, he's going for storm down here, it looks like.
So,
Just lethal sustain on demand, yeah. Yeah, paint tokens are nice. He's got Scourge shooting here. Talos look like they're lining up for this charge.
my other mandrakes.
Screening out with mandrakes here. Yeah, me too, Hannah. It's going to be a lot of fun. Has been fun already, so.
We're just going to hide for now, I think.
I missed the Scarbrand +3 Bloodthirster list. Where that at? Funny you should say that, Braden. Funny you should say that.
I've at a loss what to do with these guys here. We'll keep them back, keep them safe. Till I know what to do with them.
Any good CSM here, Kayak? No, not really. I think a lot of the CSM players are kind of in the painting dungeon right
Now
now.
the time. I don't think so.
Getting ready for Emperor's Children and all that new stuff coming
I would like to wrap it if you're done. You're moving
I am
then?
done moving.
The question is where. I don't know if you left me. I don't know what you left me. Leave me any?
You know, Scarab, I actually don't know
So there's a huge hole there.
what this was on their matrices. Oh my god, this is scary. You're gonna let the man
Maybe
just
not
drop
that
a fucking Scarbrand in your deployment zone.
Trying to see if there's a hole. I think there might be, but maybe I could be wrong.
You trying to get into there?
Yeah. No.
So I got one guy tucked in back here. Yep.
Yep. You got it.
Thank God, I was about to have a heart attack.
That's all right. It was a pipe dream.
Yeah, it's all right. you gotta try it, man, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I think, chat, if he can force this rapid ingress on the demon's side of the table, that's a W for the Drukhari. Scarbrand 8 screening. He loves screaming, though. Oddly.
There's a dude right there. That's fine.
Bringing him in right in front of a pack of Scourges. I mean, that's, to be fair, the Scourges probably aren't. Are those Darklance Scourges or are they Haywire Scourges?
So if he's within,
That looks like Darklances to me.
He's 6 away.
5 las cannons with rerolls because of pain tokens sitting right there.
All right, he's gonna pop in right there.
All right.
Oh, they're Haywire models, Terp? Okay. I thought that was a That's not a Dark Lance.
Anything else? Nope. We're good to go.
That thing is not.
All right.
Not a Dark Lance.
All right, sir. So on to shooting here. Let's see what we can do. I'll start with the Talos over there. They're going to fire everything they got into your skull cannon.
Skull cannon.
Cool.
I don't know what
So
this
I've got
is.
4 haywire shots that I don't expect to do a whole lot, but they do have dev wounds, so I'm fishing for 6s at this.
Makes sense.
They are twin linked, so I'm going to hit on 4s.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
I thought for once I was all proud of myself for knowing what a Xenos weapon was.
It's only strength 3, I believe.
Oh, it's only
yeah.
strength. He's T9, yeah.
Okay, looking for 6s because it's twin linked. I got 1, and that's devastating, and it's 3 dev wounds.
Alrighty. Goes down to 9 or 6. He starts at 9.
All right, we'll do the twin linked liquefier guns. So these are Torrent. We're getting 2 of them for a total of 5 hits.
Okay.
These are strength 4 versus your toughness, so you said 9. So I need 6s again, twin linked.
He lost 1 unit of Scourges already, so. Thanks, Strike. Yeah.
Just the 1
Glad-
wound at -1.
I think they're pretty good.
It's good, it's good. All right. Let's see. The squad of Cabalites that are back there, we are going to, let's see, we're going to throw, let's see, 24-inch range.
You think he can pick up 2 demons this turn?
Well within the blaster.
I mean, he's not even going into the demons. He's shooting
Put
at
the
the skull
blaster
cannon.
into your skull cannon. I'll put the.
Okay.
Oh, right, because it has
Yeah,
to be
you're
within
good, you're
18,
good.
right? Yep. So, yeah. Let's do, blaster into the skull.
No chance.
Do the Dark Lance, the Splinter Cannon, and the rifle into your Beast of Nurgle.
So that thing's a Dark Lance.
All right, so let's start with the blaster at the skull cannon.
Which one is a Dark Lance?
It hits. It's strength 8, so I need a 5 or 6.
5 or 6, yep.
It does not wound. Okay. We're going to be shooting at the Beast of Nurgle. I'll start with the
one with the
rifle,
scope.
Since it's
Okay.
shorter range. Yep. But it matters. 2 hits. These
Sixes?
are. Yeah, I need 6s here. 1 wound. No AP.
I'm not going to remember that.
He makes that one.
Yes, he does. That's the one I want you to say.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, here it comes.
All right. Let's do the Splinter Cannon next. I moved, so I'm hitting on 4s. No sustains on that, and 6s again. Right, your T9.
T9.
Yeah. Nothing. And a Dark Lance on a 4.
Oh, he's really got to spike some of these
Okay.
Dark Lances.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's strength 12, so I'm going to wound you on 3s.
Fuck my life.
It's not worth rerolling. 'cause
Yeah,
you're gonna,
I still got an invone
Yeah,
against
you got
it.
an
so
invone. Yeah, no, not worth it. All right. C'est la vie. Let's see. That's them. These guys, these Scourge over here, don't have a whole lot of great opportunities, and they have to be within 18, right? Because
no, that's not. That war is down, right? He's
that's
reroll
right.
ones.
You're doing reroll 1s now.
Yep.
Thank you.
So you can shoot till your heart's content.
Well, I'd like to
Dark Lances are like me in high school. Infinite potential,
fish for it. Why not?
underwhelming
Everything
performance.
we got at Bellator.
Yep. He does have stealth.
Does have stealth. Does Scarbrand?
Nope.
He does not.
Same profile.
All right, let's shoot at Scarbrand. I
Okay.
think I'm already not hitting very well, so I'm going
Pitching
to
everything you got.
everything I got at him. It's going to be 8 shots from the haywire.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Not the best.
Wow, that was a terrible roll.
Okay. And I'm fishing for 6s here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Dark Lances just need to apply themselves. Yeah,
Hitting
exactly.
on 3s.
As a
and
student,
sixes.
yeah.
Okay. 1 wound, no AP.
3 up armor. Nope. He takes
Ah,
it. How much? Just 1.
just 1. Just.
It's 20, right?
Yeah, it's a 20 damage.
Yeah, 20 damage.
Yeah, you got it. Right, he's done.
Right?
He's off the table.
Yeah, got him. Cool. I knocked him.
Let's see. What else we got here? So after that, the Scourge are going to do their little 6-inch jump.
Yep, makes sense.
They're going to jump
Jump to the other side.
into the building.
Yeah, I think they're just going to be barely on the other side, right?
Yes. So this guy on the very end here is
It's going to
probably
be
not-
against the wall, right?
Yeah, he's going to be against the wall. He's not going to cut it. The other guys will get in.
Yeah, so they'll get in, but he's just going to be get right against the
Yeah,
wall.
right,
So I
pretty
can
much in the
charge.
position that this
Okay,
guy's
yeah.
in.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I feel like you should take these guys and like put them right up into Scarbrand's
these
face.
I feel that pain.
Because Scarbrand doesn't have fly.
Bigger scale, but same
And you could
pain.
slow him down a lot with that unit
the
that's just going to die anyway.
25mm bases back in the day. And they finally upscaled them, but it was
I
like...
just meant my wings are a little bigger, but same issue.
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Same issue, different plays.
Right. He's going right to there.
Yeah, Scarbrand doesn't have fly. He's got tore up wings.
We'll jump over to... We'll jump over to this Venom back here. Okay. He's going to take some pop shots at your Bloodthirster here.
Sounds good.
Okay, 6 shots coming at you with...
Scarbrand's dad is almost as bad as
threes.
Rabute Gilliman's dad.
Except that they're only like strength 3.
Yeah, it's the kicker.
Looking for 6s. There you go. Absolutely nada.
Yeah, that is rough.
That's the way it goes. So they're done. Let's do the. We'll come back to that.
All right, guys. Real quick updates from the other matches.
Everything on board here is going to unload into your.
Death Guard have jumped out to an early lead against Eldar, but they've already scored their top of 2 primary.
Splinter Cannon from the vehicle first, hitting on 3s.
No one's really opened up a big lead here that's not just due to top of turn scoring, it looks like. Early days.
-1.
Okay. On the 4-up then. No, he takes it.
It is 2 damage.
Okay.
Templars look like they're doing pretty well against Chaos Knights over there.
Okay. We'll do the Splinter Cannon that's on board is shooting the same target, hitting on 4s though, because I moved. Oh no. And then we'll do the Shredders, D6 shots for 2.
Yeah, Dan, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, take those Scourges with their move and just, like, put them here.
1 wound, no AP.
3-up then.
To just be annoying to Scarbrand or something, I don't know.
Splinter Cannon on the guy. Sorry, I shot that one already. We'll do the Blaster on a 3. Nope. Dark Lance on a 4. Nope.
Fuck.
And got a
rifle.
Rifle, yeah. 1 hit.
There it is.
It's no AP.
Okay, he's good.
What are you gonna do? I think I got everything right. Blaster.
Yeah,
I
you
shoot the blaster?
shot them all.
I did, right? Yeah, I missed the blaster. Okay.
You did all 5, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Back to the Talos. So Talos will do the same thing. They're shooting everything they got at him. So we're looking for Haywire hitting on 4s. And no, man, this is not looking good. All right, we'll do the liquefier guns.
Yep.
2 of them. 5 hits. And again, 6s to wound you. They are twin linked.
Yep.
Nothing yet. All right, 1 more at -1.
All right. 4-up then. No, he takes it.
Takes a wound. All right, and I think that is it for my shooting here.
Okay.
All right, so on to charges.
So all of his shooting, he did
Archon and Incubi.
like 1 wound to a Bloodthirster.
On a 5.
That should do it.
I think it does. Yep. So we're gonna come right to that.
He might have just blocked out his Talos from charging, by the way.
Yep. I got my Venom taken out.
I will remind you guys, though, that
Just barely close enough that it just nicks it.
being dead in teams is different than being dead in singles, right? So you guys might be thinking, okay, this game's over. It's a foregone conclusion. Who cares?
Yeah.
But in teams, it's completely fine to be losing a game as long as your job was to score X amount of points, right? So there's a pretty good chance here that no one else on his team wanted to play against this Demon's army.
So we're gonna go.
And they were like, let's just throw the guy against him who can score some points in a loss, right?
All right. We'll charge the Talos in as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That'll do.
Jumping right on in to there.
The rest of the games are all still pretty early. It's hard to tell what's happening still. I'll do a quick walk around after this battle round.
We'll throw the Venom in too.
Try to get some stories to update you guys, but nothing too crazy happening yet, it looks like.
And the Venom's going in. Like that. All right. I think I will. You have a final paint on him or anything? Nope. I think I'm going to throw a tank shock into there. So that's going to cost me a CP to do so. Do I want? Let me think about what else I have here. Thank you. Token. Okay. Yeah, we'll do tank shock. 66.
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Yeah.
Sounds good.
And on
Fives.
Just the. It's on. It's the.
On what? Fives.
Fives.
Yeah.
Yep. Just one. So that cost me 1 CP. Oops.
Yep.
Oops. Not bad.
Oh yeah, sure, John. I can. Well, I'll see if I can find out who the captains
14.
are.
Ouch. Or are you counting
Down.
Down. Yep. We start at 18.
18.
All right. You got 1 CP right now,
I do.
so you can't interrupt.
Nope.
All right, cool. So it doesn't really matter. I'm going to pile in. I don't know.
Are you trying to do anything over here?
Oh yes, thank you. Appreciate that. We'll charge the skull cannon.
Astronomicon is way out in front in the drip category, though. They have matching team jerseys, which
Yeah, that's been the name of the game here, right?
I mean that's a huge psychological advantage
Yeah. We'll go to here.
this round for Astronomicon.
Yeah, they both have to go on the base.
Yep.
Now, is old Belly Core in 6? He is.
Okay.
He would like to heroic,
Sure.
so that's what I'll spend my CP on.
And he could really use a fail
I'm
here.
gonna do it.
Nope.
I'm going to put a pain token. I'm going to start dishing some of these out.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to do
That's
my
cool, John.
or I have to pile
Yeah.
still with the incubi.
That whole like
Well, yeah, when they fight, right?
science of
Yes,
the
so
pairing
I'm gonna-
process is fascinating
You have,
stuff.
You don't fights first or anything?
Nope, no.
Okay. So
They're
start
starting first?
Yeah, I'm going to put my pain tokens out here. I'll put it on my incubi.
Yeah. Did you at the fight phase, or what do you do? Oh,
It's at the start of the
phase,
fight
right?
phase,
Okay.
yeah. So I'll put them on there. I will put them on to the Talos.
Yeah. And you got these. When did you get these?
So you start, it really depends on the size of the battle. So at
Yeah,
2,000 points, you get 3 to start the battle.
Oh, gotcha. You
And
just
so I
have
can
to-
get them back by
Killing
killing a unit or getting you to fail a
Battle shock.
Battle shock. So-
Okay, that's what I was wondering is if you had any to start. Gotcha.
Speaking of which, the incubi do force a battle shock on the Bloodthirster when they charge.
Okay.
So now he's just going to heal that wound back that he did.
But he's gonna fail.
Oh,
I will
He
get
has
a
battle shock.
So I'll get one from that.
he actually
And
failed.
I'm going to put this one on here. So I have one additional one now.
Yep.
Cool. All right. We're going to start with the incubi. Going to pile in.
Yep.
3 inches this way. We'll go 3 inches there.
Yeah, you're good.
And then that guy is going to do
They
his
should
little.
all get to swing.
Yep, he's going to
No
jump into the
problem.
gap. Like that. Cool.
No, not this weekend, Sleepy. That's
All right.
too new.
3. I do have 1 CP. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a CP for Malicious Frenzy, which gives me either lethal or sustained. I'm going to give him lethals.
Yeah, I figured.
2, 3.
Makes
Man,
sense. I
you
get what, 3?
really,
4?
yeah, like if
So total
this
16 attacks,
Bloodthirster
25.
doesn't die here,
Okay.
I'm gonna
And,
cry
the
myself
thing
to
on
sleep
3 is
tonight in
reroll
my
just the
huge
same
pillow.
and they'll be re-rolling all their wounds because the Archon gives them the re-roll 1 star.
Nick, thanks for the membership.
With the pain token, they re-roll all their wounds.
That
So
sounds
I'm
pretty
also
cool.
looking for 6s for those lethals.
Sixes, yeah. So first 6s are lethal.
Couple
So
of
you got
lethals
3
in
of
there.
them.
Re-rolling my misses.
Yep.
Let's clear that. So these are my hits so far. Another
One
lethal.
more. And now 6s?
6s, but re-rolling.
Okay.
So there's 2 more.
Yes, Centurion, correct. Wow. Okay.
So those are going to be.
Reroll the wound is so goddamn strong.
Because the AP goes up by 1 when you have them
Yep.
empowered with the pain
I
token.
just have a 4-up invo now.
Sure.
So, or I have 3-up armor, but
Yep.
4-up invo. So 9 saves. See what he's got. He's failing 5 of them.
All right, they are 2 a pop.
That puts him down to what is it, 4?
Yep.
Oh, 4 wounds left. I don't think the Archon has swung yet.
All right, and then the Archon's going to go. So he's going to hit on 2s, re-rolling with lethals. Doesn't get any.
Yep.
You got a fish here, right?
Anti-infantry 3 up, but so it's going to be 6s because it's only a strength 3 weapon.
Yep.
Nothing, but I'm re-rolling.
Yep.
So there's a vulnerability, and nothing. Okay.
Oh, you
That's
got a
hopefully one
fish for
Talos.
lethals, though.
All right. So we'll jump over to the Talos. I don't think they can go any closer at this point in time.
Nope.
I don't think they can pile in. Yep. So it's 10 attacks, coming through, hitting on 4s, re-rolling because of the pain token.
Yep.
Maybe he wanted to whiff there so that his Talos can get empowered. The floaty things are no, they're Beasts of Nurgle.
3 hits.
Chaotic, yeah, they're
Yeah, 3 hits so far.
3 hits so far. Yep. Yeah.
And 4s again. That's a little
Okay,
bit
a lot
better.
better.
So I got these
Okay,
my
put
hits.
this back. Yep.
And I'm looking for, I'm strength 8 versus your toughness of 10, you
11.
said? 11. So I need 5s and 6s.
Oh no! Nada.
Not spicy.
No, he did re-roll, but he was winning
And
on
I got a
6s.
lowly
Terry.
venom there. Not going to do it, but
I was like, does it do a lot of damage?
Oh no,
it
Chad.
does not actually do a
Not
lot
like
of damage.
this.
I was scared.
Not like
So
this.
we got a total of, I believe it's only 3 attacks.
Okay.
Excuse me for not knowing how many attacks my venom does.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
It's not my,
I mean, how dare you? I mean, yeah. No.
I got 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Okay, I got 1 hit. And I'm wounding you on a 6.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not wounding you on a 6.
Okay.
All
then.
right, could have been a little bit better on those Talos.
Just a little bit.
Touch bit better.
little
All
bit.
right, well. So what can you
get to
do?
go over
I'm just going to
here.
move these pain tokens out of here. They are spent.
These guys get to go still?
Yep.
Yep.
So those Talos are doing the same thing. They're putting all of their attacks into the
Cannon or the
into
other
the
guy?
cannon. He's got 6 wounds remaining.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we got 10 attacks coming through, hitting on 4s. Mm-hmm. Re-rolling.
Yep.
Thank God. Okay.
Listen, these dice are brand new. They can't be cursed yet.
Your toughness
Okay,
was 9.
9.
Okay, I am strength 8, so I'm still looking for 5s and 6s.
Yep.
it's the first time they've been rolled in anger.
Not good.
Just
Not
one.
good. Just one. It's at -3.
He's got 4 up in them. He's
And he makes it. Could have been better.
Oh shit,
so I get to swing
Chad.
back.
You sure do.
Oh, okay. We'll
bad.
go here with Bellicor
pull that
first.
out.
This is gonna get real bad. Oh god.
On 2s.
Hold on to your butts, Drukari enjoyers.
All right, he hits. These are strength 14.
I am T7, so 2s, right? Ooh.
Well, what are you guys doing for the next 2 hours, Chad? Because we're not watching Warhammer.
They're -4. So 4 at -4, and then they 3 dev.
Okay, 3 devs. 4 at minus, those are my 3
Yeah,
devs,
so
and then 4
4.
at -4, so I have a
What's your
6 up
save?
invuln.
Okay. 4 of those.
Nope. And
So all 7 are going through.
all 7 are going through, and what's the damage on those?
D6 plus 1 each.
D6 plus 1 each. I do have a 5 up, feel no pain.
Oh, you do? Okay. So first one.
Going to a hibachi
Does,
place.
7.
Nice, nice.
So that's 7. Okay, so I'm taking 1, 2, 3,
I'm very excited.
and
Pops,
5.
yeah.
I
Very
got 2
excited.
wounds remaining.
Okay, next 2.
Good.
Okay, Bobby's.
He's dead.
Okay, so I got 5 left on the last guy.
So let's see if he
This
pops.
plus
too.
5.
A lot.
8, 10, 17.
Yeah, John, that would be
22.
Hey, what's up, Scary?
5.
Scary, the pain of the Drukari has summoned you from the webway.
10.
How many teams? 20
15 to
teams.
22.
28-man teams.
That's
Really good
20
turnout this year.
And 22, and these are all feel no pains, hopefully. Yep. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So they're both gone.
Didn't Ennis hide? Was it Nassim's model
All right. So I got to see if they both.
at LGT
Gonna roll for both of them.
Do it, yeah.
this last year?
And they're gone. Oh, guys, what happened here?
Yeah, Scary, you might want to look away. Close your eyes,
Okay.
sweet prince.
This guy, is there any minuses to hit the Drukari?
Things are looking rough for
Minuses
your
to hit the
beautiful
Drukari, or
Drukari.
nothing of old rules?
No, I can give him mine.
Yeah, you hit his Lord
I don't
Solar.
have any
That's
CP.
right.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
right.
then does he have like that? He's like flicker.
John, those are his proxies for Beast of Nurgle.
The,
The 2-up
Shadow
thing?
Field, so it's a 2-up invuln save. I got to roll it once at a time because if I ever fail it, it's gone.
Okay.
I do have 1
That
pain
is
token
interesting.
remaining.
Okay. He's gonna go into the Talos.
Sure.
7 attacks on 2s. He's got he has -1 because he's bracketed, but he gets +1 from his aura, so it cancels
yep,
out. 2s and strength 16. So
Oh, I see. Scari's Archon set up the demon's ambush into this Archon.
it's gonna be 6 at AP4.
That sounds about right.
Okay, goes to an invuln save, a 6 up.
This is why you guys summon Slaanesh into existence, okay?
5 go through.
Yep.
So each one's D6 plus 2. It's for 6 on the first. Yeah, I got 5 total.
Okay. I'm taking 4 so
Okay.
far. Oops.
Next one. 6.
He's dead.
Okay, and then 3 left on the other guy. So 6 plus 9 is 15.
I believe.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
He's dead as well.
No, he's dead.
Yep. Not looking good. All right, so I can see if they pop as well. Sure. One does. It's just
much?
1 mortal wound to everybody within 6.
Okay, the beast will heal back, so I'm not going to put it on him.
Not going to mark it, yep. So I'm down to 5 on the Venom now.
Okay.
And
You lose
these guys are gone. I'm going to
lose a Drakari, dude.
Well, I'm going to put it on the squad leader because he's got 2 wounds.
Oh, he's got 2 wounds.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's going to make a world of difference.
All right, guys, I'm going to go to a quick walk around to the other games. I'll get you guys updates. Be right back.
One extra attack, yeah. So at the end of the fight phase, he does get to do mortals, so he's going to put that... He's got to put it into the guys with the swords. So yeah. So 8 dice, each 4 up's immortal. Give me 5.
4, 5. Okay.
So
yeah. So that's going to kill off my squad leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all the incubi.
All the incubi.
Yoink.
It's the Archon.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. So at the end of that, I'm going to get cleanse for 1, I believe.
Yep. So 2
for
points.
2 points. And I'm not going to get Storm.
No.
So I'm going to discard it for CP. And up a CP.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. So it'll go over to my turn then.
Yep. So we both get a CP.
Yup. CP and go over to round 2 for me. So I do owe you a battle shock over there on the 3 wound dude. He's got +1.
This guy here.
So he passes this time. He's a 6.
All right.
He heals D3 because of the shadow. So he heals 2.
All right.
Goes back to 5.
Cool.
Hey. He's at 6, so he doesn't owe you anything. Objectives. Draw and draw. Defend and behind. Okay. Okay, so you have 1 guy in deep strike still?
I have, yeah, I got Drezar and his Venom and his Incubi.
Okay.
Oh, and your primary.
Oh yeah, sorry. I hold 3, but you max at 10.
Okay.
Because of Scorched Earth, so. Seven, 8. Sorry. 10.
Cool.
Let's see. So if I... Okay, so if I'm over there, I will get it. There is a guy against the wall. So I could go 6 away there. guy's just gonna go to this side. Doot, doot. And I do hold the middle for this turn, so I do have the shadow in the middle, in no man's land. These one wound apiece.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Stealth with 1 wound apiece and a 5-up invuln save.
Okay. So I got line of sight, got range.
All right, guys, I got some updates from the other games. Here's the scoreboard. So, actually, let me go make sure that Tau guard score is correct. Give me 1 second.
Am I going to be able to get line of sight? Oh, maybe not. Nope. Just going to go to the middle.
All right. Here's what's going down. Guard and Tau are still tied at 10 each. No one scored any points yet in that game. So it's kind of a chess match. Both players are just chilling behind some terrain. Nothing crazy going on yet. That you'd expect that in that kind of matchup, right? Those two guys are going to want to like line up their shooting and then have a big go turn potentially. So nothing too exciting going on in that one yet. Swinging around, next match over, we have Black Templars versus Chaos Knights. Now this is actually a really good story.
Garbrand's going to advance.
Dominic here, our Black Templars player, whose army looks like Dark Angels.
Got 4.
The reason his army looks like Dark Angels is because he's filling in for someone who had to cancel this morning at 5 a.m.
Yes, he's going to get charged.
So he came in to play in this tournament at 5 a.m. this morning and had to throw a list together to save these 7 other guys' weekend to make sure they had a chance to play. So that's pretty sick by Dominic.
Oh, sorry, he did.
Big ups to him. But he did just kill one of the war dogs here in the middle with Overwatch from his Land Raider Redeemer.
No,
I've been on the giving end of that interchange before, and
you had to scream me out.
It just feels wrong that a Land Raider Redeemer can kill an entire Chaos Knight in Overwatch with flamethrowers. But you know, it's a good unit. So as far as score there goes, pretty even still. Death Guard v Eldar is looking like it's swinging pretty hard for the Death Guard right now. And that's not just because of the score difference, but yeah, Death Guard are looking pretty dominant here. A lot of dead elves. Got a unit of Death Shroud Terminators standing in the middle of the table. Mortarion with the gun line is covering them with lots of firepower. There is a unit of Fire Dragons that just got out of this Wave Serpent over here behind the wall. You can't see. So I imagine they're going to delete 1 or 2 of those knights, the knight and a couple of those other guys this turn. But yeah, that's looking pretty rough right now for the Eldar, not going to lie. Swinging around here, we got, this is Tyranids versus Green Tide Orcs. Apparently the Orcs lost all of their tank bustas to Exocrine shooting last turn. Didn't make a single invuln. So that's looking like it might start turning in favor of the Tyranids. Throwing up the scoreboard one more time.
He can be 6
so pretty
away.
even on the score, but Tyranids might be pulling ahead there. I think it's post-Wa turn. Imperial Knights versus Orcs over here. This is Warhorde Orcs versus the Imperial Knights. And Canis Rex is chilling on the middle, right where you want him. He is facing down a bunch of Beast Snagga boys, though. And that Beast boss in that unit can do a lot of damage to vehicles and monsters with his dev wounds, anti-vehicle. We'll see if Canis is still standing here after this combat. Swinging around this way, Custodians versus World Leaders. By the way, this is a gorgeous Angeron. Yeah, Gaz over there too. True. The last ride of the Angerons this weekend, chat. He's going back on the shelf after this weekend, but got a nice scrum going on there between some World Leaders Terminators.
Yeah, to the hull.
Okay, to the hull.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And some Custodies in the middle.
He's 6 away.
Yep. You gotcha.
That one still looks pretty even. World Leaders had a bit of a lead here, but they've already scored their top of turn stuff.
Yeah.
So no big leads on any of these games so far, including our stream game here.
Tip.
All right.
Oh my God, there's more Bloodthirsters.
Going to guns.
Bottom of 2.
This
What did he draw
cannon.
here?
It's going to shoot the
Defend stronghold behind enemy lines.
Mandrakes?
Mandrakes. Yep. So this guy.
Bloodthirster killed the Incubi brick with end of phase. Are you fucking serious?
So 9.
So stealth 2, but
So it's going to be on 4s then.
The whole unit and the Archon? Or just the, just the Incubi is bad enough.
Roll. Strength 9 then.
T3.
Hey, what's up, Truck Station? By the way, dude, your truck is sick. I'm jealous.
AP1.
AP1.
Archon still left.
5
Okay.
Vuln save.
Okay.
And they're dead.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, chat.
I guess this guy's gonna shoot the Venom.
Go for it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
In
Minus
combat,
1 'cause
so
you're in
minus 1,
combat.
but it doesn't stack, right? With stealth,
No. If I had a +1, then it would cancel it out.
Yep.
3 shots. I believe
People, this isn't Purge the Foe. Yeah.
he is.
Not sure it's gonna matter here.
Rerolling 1s. with Belcourt.
This is rough. Zachary's done a good job keeping the score up, but that's gonna change as soon as he starts running out of units here.
AP1. You got cover all day.
Yep. How many was it?
What? Just one.
One. And that's a fail.
2 damage.
Okay. I'm down.
And then he needs a battle shock at
3
minus
wounds.
1.
Yep. He's good.
Golden. All right. 3 wounds left?
3 wounds left, yep.
Okay. Belcourt, he's gonna blast the witches. 12 shots.
Yeah, it's rough, Darren.
2s, rerolling. And
T3.
Oh, is he gonna kill the witches and Lilith in shooting here?
Oh, I'm throwing one over there. These whiff. So you got 6 saves, 1 devastating, and they're AP3 and they ignore cover.
83 ignoring cover goes to my 6 up invuln. They're gone.
Does he take the ouchie? No.
He said into the witches, but that's a unit of Cabalites, right? Oh no, he only had a couple witches left there. Yep. Fucking hell.
That Bloodthirster will.
Was Lilith in that squad?
Choices.
I don't see Lilith.
Yeah, I guess he'll burn the Archon, I guess, in case he can pop the invuln. 2. Strength 5. Nothing.
Nice.
Mouse is red off. All right, the other Bloodthirster will burn the Venom. 2. Strength 5. Toughness on a Venom.
It's toughness 6.
Okay, so it needs 5, so 1 AP1. Ignores cover.
1 at AP1.
Yep.
5 up. I fail it.
1 damage.
Down to 2.
Yeah, Jack, Dracari is very hard to balance appropriately because if you do anything good for them, then Skari just wins every
We're
tournament.
going to charges then. We'll start with Starbrand on the guys in the wall. Yeah. Got a 5. That'll do. So you just got to get to where you are on the wall, so that'll work. Should have maybe done that first. That was probably dumb, but okay. Well, that's fine. Well, consider it. Okay, Bellacor's going to charge these guys.
Yep.
Got a 5 as well.
Nice.
Oh my God, so many. I know Skeletron, I know. It's kind of an old joke at this point. But realistically, though, it is a hard army to balance because it's one of those armies that's like supposed to be a glass cannon,
The
right?
guys on the other side of the wall.
Yep. So if you make a glass cannon too durable, they're way too good. And if you make them too cannony, then they also can end up being way too good. So it's just a tricky balance they have to try to strike. It's a tough design space, right?
That guy needs a 6 to charge that Venom. Oh, this guy, sorry. Got a 7?
We'll do it.
A handicap for top pros, John? I mean, no, because a top pro in Warhammer is just like not really a real thing, right?
That Beast of Nurgle, he's going to try to charge the same guys that Scarbrand charge. He's going to need a long distance.
Oh, Josh lost to Inari round 1. Nice.
A 6 will get him right next to the wall there, but I think he. So I think that would.
That is the deadest Venom that has ever.
I think he needs like
has ever
on the same side as the wall.
Existed in the history.
If he just goes right
there. Into that crack.
Talk about fucking overkill.
He's got a 9. So he's got enough to go to the other side then. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and that beast is charging your Archon. 6. He hasn't taken any wounds.
No, that was for the.
That was the other
sorry, that was for the.
Yeah, Chad, this. I was like, are the Dracari going to be tabled after this turn? Except for like 1 Venom.
Okay. All right. You do have points to interrupt.
He's got Drazar and
I don't think it's worth my while.
Cabalites chilling in another Venom somewhere.
Not really, no.
So we're just going to start over here with Be'lakor.
Yeah, oh, and Deep Strike.
14 attacks. 4, 8, 10, 14.
Mandrakes are just action monkeys. They don't really do anything.
You're on the ones. So I get 2 back. And strength 8, AP 3.
Yeah, rapid ingress makes a lot of sense.
So it was 16, so this would be 13.
I do think, guys, that this game is a good example of.
So I'm getting my 6s, and they're all gone.
Okay.
Maybe Zachary hasn't played a whole bunch of team tournaments. I don't know, but it feels like he's approaching this as like a singles game where where you're losing, so you're gonna lose. So who cares what happens? I do think there's probably some stuff he could be doing here to scrap out a few more points or prevent a few more points from his opponent.
Okay.
But that kind of play is really hard to do well if you haven't practiced it a lot. So.
The guy against the wall will sweep. So he gets 14 normally, but he gets +2 because of his relic.
This is him?
That's that guy, yep. 2s.
No, actually, it's not. It's not going well for Dracari.
And 2s. Strength 10.
They're getting whopped pretty good.
-2. So 5, 10, 11.
Cool. -2, you said?
Yep.
All right, I just have a 5-up invuln save here.
Yep.
That's them.
Yep.
That's correct, Bruce. Yeah, Ennis and John will be playing next. A little exhibition
I got
game.
a Beast of Nurgle beating on your Archon.
Yep.
6 swings on force. He's angry.
Oh yeah.
Strength 6, so are you T3?
T3, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thanks,
So
Darren,
2s,
yeah.
6s
they're
are
good so far.
devastating. You got 4.
Okay. I take these one at a time
Yep.
for 2 ups.
It really would have been appropriate if you had failed that first Shadowfield save. It's going to be one of those games where this Archon just doesn't fail a 2-up the whole rest of the game.
Which one are you looking at? This one?
Yeah, you got
The rest of the Drukhari are going to be tabled, and this one Archon's just going to make 50,000 2-up invuln saves in a row.
12, 14. 2s. Good thing, because I would have rolled a lot of 1s.
I don't think it's going to matter much.
2s. Or no, you're T6, so
Yep.
3s.
Oh, yeah, he's got the end of phase mortals. Yeah.
Yep. 6.
Minus 2. So just my 6-up invuln save here.
Yep.
Nope.
2 apiece.
Let's see if he pops. Nope. I actually have to roll for the guys inside too.
Yep.
So 5 of guys inside,
Yep.
and 1 is going to fall.
Yep.
I'm going to take the same thing as before. I'll take the shredder out.
Okay. And the guy's got to get out first.
Yes, thank you. Let's do.
I think the Drukhari here, like, if they can just get to, like, 51 points and prevent the 20-0, he's got to consider that a win, right? He's only 21 points away, Chad. He can do it. Come on.
An inch.
I believe. Stop the 20-0.
And he's going to pile into them. Scarbrand's over there. He gets 16 attacks with his sweep, plus 1 because of his aura, so 17. 15, 16, 17.
Hey, what's up, Justin?
On 2.
Northern Michigan. Are we talking about the UP?
And strength 8, so 2.
2s, yep.
I guess you would say the UP if you were from the UP.
These are minus 2.
Minus 2.
In the Drukhari, turn will he kill something? It's not looking that way.
10, 12.
Mithril.
Back on those Cavalites back there, right?
Yep.
12, you said? Yep. Minus 2. And they're all gone.
Yep. Okay, those are all my my
Initial
first
charges?
stuff. Yep.
Okay. So I think the Archon's the only one that was still in combat initially, right? I think that's the only thing
Upper
that's
That's
left.
the only thing you got in
Nice.
combat. So.
All right, well, we'll see what we can do. What do you got, 6 wounds?
Nah, the Venom didn't live.
Bloodthirst
Nothing
still
lived,
alive?
Chad. Nothing lived.
Gotta go for the glory.
Everything's dead.
I don't have much to like throw CP.
All of our hopes are ashes.
Don't know. I'll throw.
This Archon can kill this
I don't know if it's
Bloodthirster,
even
though.
worth
Come
it.
on.
I don't think it's really worth it. I'm just going to roll for it, I think, at
Okay.
this point. You know what? No, I will. I'll spend a CP to give him lethals.
Yeah, might as well. Give him a shot.
Yep.
How many hours till the Ennis John game? It should be starting at around 7, so that's about 2 hour and a half, roughly.
And we need
Hour and 40 minutes.
sixes. Re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
2.
Oh.
So 2 go through, and those are at minus 2 because I don't have a pain token on him
He's
right
got
now.
4 up in bone. Makes 1, takes 1.
All right, it's 2 damage.
Okay, he's down to 3. He's gonna bite you back.
No, he doesn't. Archon does not have this.
You're 2 up already. Yeah, 3. So 14 swings.
Very excited, Kiffy.
5,
Yeah.
10.
They nailed it with the new Space Wolves.
2s. And 2s.
Cool.
It better not be a dice with 6 pips. I'll be
9.
pissed.
Okay. I take these one at a time.
Yep.
There you go.
There
That's how it always goes.
The first one, it's either none of them or just the first one.
All right, and then the rest of these, what's the AP on that?
2.
2, so it's just going to go to, I think it's going to cut straight through to a 6-up invuln save after that.
Okay. There are
And
2
that's it.
apiece, so.
Yeah, he's done. So he's out.
And he'll also pile into the other unsuspecting Drakari.
All right.
You do get to fight with those guys.
They're
Very
so
exciting,
fun.
I know. All right, so I've got
Oh my
the
god.
pile in here. We'll go 1 to here and 2 here.
Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna go. We'll start with the guys into this one on the farther side, far right
Sounds
here. It's gonna be 4 attacks coming at you, hitting on 3s.
He did not got this. Yes.
Nothing. On the other side, I'm gonna go
Let's
with
look at this
the
scoreboard for a while.
guy first.
What's going on over
Squad
here?
leader, because he's got a different weapon.
Okay.
2 attacks from the regular guy.
Death Guard doing
sixes.
good against elves
I
still.
have 3 attacks from the squad leader, hitting on 3s, and wounding on
Imperial
6s
Knights,
still,
orcs.
but these are at -1.
What's up, Dr. Big Neck?
So 2 wounds at -1.
Whoops.
Oh my god, Damien, that
Next one,
sucks.
just 1 damage.
Okay. Down
And
to
that's
2.
going to be on him. Yep.
So at the end of the fight phase, they both get to do mortals to you.
That's 8 apiece, right?
Yeah, so 16. I'll just roll them together. 5, 16 dice
I would be shocked if you didn't pull it off.
on 4s.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's enough.
5 only.
That's enough.
Barely.
Cool.
What the fuck was that?
Never heard that before.
I'm not sure what that was.
Weird.
There was like a. Did you guys hear that beep
else going
sound?
on here?
No, I think that's my turn.
You got enough?
Yeah, it's a
That
data
might
sheet
be
thing.
enough. I do have behind for 2.
All right, let's swing around here real quick. Here we go. We got Votan Tyranids. Tyranids are up a little bit here in the match.
And then I've got defend going.
So you got to wait till the end of my
Unless you
turn.
can Stop me, yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Votan hiding in their tanks, trying not to get squatted again.
Yeah, and I've got a burn going here if you want.
Guard and Tau is still just finishing the first battle round. Actually, they're in the second battle round now.
All right, I'm drawing.
Looks like they're starting to interact a little bit there in the center, but
And recover assets.
nothing too crazy going on there.
You get to redo that one, right? Because you only have.
That's 13-5 in favor, 13-15 in favor of the Tau right now. We have a 34-30 Black Templars.
I was like, for recover is like.
Look like they're doing pretty well against the Chaos Knights. I don't see a lot of Chaos Knights left on this table right now, and I think all of those are dead.
Yeah, let's see. So recover assets.
So Dominic the Ringer here for Astronomicon
And then the matrix.
Oh yeah.
might be putting up a big dub against the Chaos Knights there.
Sorry, I get a CP, you get a CP.
There is a Patreon table strike, yes.
I'll bump you up.
I think I might just burn it right away. I'm gonna burn it to.
Death Guard Eldar. This is again Death Guard for Astronomicon. Look like they're again
never mind.
comfortably in the lead here, 33 to 15 at the moment.
All right, I think I'm going to burn mine to get rid of sabotage.
Okay.
So
And yeah, based on this board position,
discard it.
last time we checked in here, there was a unit of 5 fire dragons down here. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
All right. Something on the field.
There's like an alarm going off, but it's not going off all the time.
6. Yeah. All right.
That's looking bad for the Eldar guys, surprisingly to me.
And recover assets.
Orcs versus Tyranids. I don't see a lot of orcs left. Where are all the orcs? Okay, that one's starting to swing for the Tyranids, looks like to me.
Oh, my car's not here.
Okay.
They're making some announcement about a car.
Recover assets in no man's land.
Did I set the handbrake in the war wagon? All right, so this is War Horde Orcs versus Imperial Knights. Looking like Canis did survive that beast boss. Rebuffed that attack.
All right.
Knights are still in the lead by just a little bit there, though. That one's pretty close, actually. Then we have a Custodes World Leaders game. World Leaders are ahead by 11 right now.
All right. Within 6 inches.
And Angry Ronald is chilling there in the middle of the table.
So that puts him.
That looks like a pretty good position for the World Leaders.
Okay.
7 inches.
Sounds good.
So running down these games real quick, guys. It's looking like probably a 20-0 here on our stream game for Astronomicon. This one looks pretty even right now. Templars look way up against Chaos Knights. Death Guard look like they're up against Eldar.
Yep.
Tyranids seem to be doing a good job against the Orcs in this matchup, even though the scoreboard doesn't reflect that right now. This one looks like it's even-ish still. World Eaters, I think, have a small lead on this one.
My Mandrakes.
And this one here still seems even-ish, although maybe slightly in the Tyranids' favor right now. So looking pretty good for Astronomicon right now, I believe.
So recover assets.
Yeah. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. The Giant Custodes Dread is a Telemon. One of the coolest models in all of Warhammer. Top of 3 coming up here. Established Locust Recover assets. Okay, again, he's drawing secondaries that he can get, in theory here.
So they're going to do recover. So recover.
Tomorrow's 2 games, Sandviper. Sunday is only one round.
Bring in Drazar's unit. Okay.
He's got to recover asses and establish a locus.
I think we're going to go.
Yeah, honestly, there's lots of free real estate back here in the Demon's deployment zone.
What's your movement, 12?
Yep. I could advance in charge for a CP, though.
Okay.
But remember, I can pick people up, too.
That's true.
Speaking of a Telemon, he ain't there no more. But Ronald got real angry.
Yeah. And his movement is 12?
8.
Yeah, we're going to leave him right there, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you just got to be 9.
Yeah, 9 inches away.
Yeah, you're good.
Angron's mad about getting shelved.
I just want to make sure I'm far enough away. Still 9.
Yep.
All right. We'll stay right there. And then I'm just going to put him on so I know who's in here.
Yeah.
Cool.
If Zachary can somehow pull out like an 18-2 in this matchup or even a 17-3.
So they can't shoot.
Yep.
Doing an action, can't shoot.
I mean, the man will be a god. What's up, Ross? I'm not sure it's going to make a big difference in the overall round,
So
but
use his once per turn or his once per game shooting ability. He's going to...
Isn't he doing the action?
You're right. He is. He's doing... he's doing establish.
Yep.
All right. We'll take this Venom. He's just going to take some pop shots at your beast over here.
Okay.
We're going to be hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And we're going to be...
Oh, yeah, no, the Demons are going to win the game, Marcus, 100%. The question is, can the Drukhari continue to score points? Because in teams,
it's 2 damage.
Wins and losses don't matter as much as your score differential, right?
I don't have anything else that would be eligible.
Yeah, I'm not questioning that Demons are going to win. They're 100% winning this game, right? But that's the difference between teams and singles.
I don't think I can do a whole lot else here. So really what I'm looking for here is just to score the points.
Yep.
So I'm going to get established for the 2.
Yep.
2.
Yeah, so
And
he
I'm
gets
going to
big
go full-blown for recover for 6.
Yep.
Wait.
And I'm only going to get... I'm not going to get any primary here.
Nope.
All right. I think that's it. I can't do much else.
Okay. At the
but 0 primary.
I will
Ouch.
spend the CP to pick people up. Actually, recover finishes at my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I do have a chance to stop you.
Why did he only do little establish?
So go into my turn then, or so.
I guess he didn't have another unit to get back there.
I do have to decide that.
Yeah, he's got to get to 51 points, guys, to keep it from being a
Bring my
20.
tape measure. That makes things harder to decide.
You know, Jay, I don't think Jack is here. I haven't seen him yet. He would have come say hi if he was. But
so it's gonna be this dude, and Scarbrand.
Allows you to pick up 2.
Yeah. 2 guys.
H2 War Games, thanks for the $5, man.
Okay, going over to my turn.
It's just some like PTZ camera I found off Amazon. Nothing fancy.
I do finish burning the middle here, so that one is gone. But I do get 5 extra primary for that, so I'll get 15 this turn.
I even got a burn off. Fucking hell. This ain't good. My favorite food to eat in Europe, any dairy products just taste better in Europe.
I didn't score my...
Butter, yogurt, cheese.
Can I go back? I didn't score my defend.
Oh.
Can I...
Yeah, just go back.
Go back? Okay.
Cool.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
keeps it good. Oh no, I bumped the table. Did I bump it? All right. Okay. Extend and engage. Well,
Astronomicon
back
really
over
putting
there,
on
need a battle shot.
a wallop in here this
health,
this
dude.
round, it looks like.
Passes.
All right, passes.
Goes back up.
Bottom of
2
3.
health.
This is probably right, guys. I don't think anything has died yet on the demon side. And on the other side, I think this is right. He's down to just, you know, a couple characters, some venoms. Probably not even this many venoms. I see 2, 3. No, there's 3 venoms still alive.
This guy's gonna go 5, and then 8 more.
Everywhere you turn, there's just more bloodthirsters,
Okay.
man.
Is gonna start burning this objective.
All right.
I'm gonna spend 1 to sticky this objective.
Where Valakor is?
Yeah. Ah, no! Don't do that. Oh, there it is.
That is a Balrog sitting, yeah.
Use that for the burn
It's
signal.
actually really good tech.
Normally don't.
A Balrog costs $100 less than a
We're gonna
Bloodthirster.
swap these. This is the burned one.
We learned that at Adepticon.
This is the sticky one.
And when you're running 4 Bloodthirsters, saving $100 is it adds up pretty quick.
This is gonna get 12.
Yeah.
An inch away. He's not going to be able to see him. He's going to advance. Ooh.
The Gartel game does look close, but they're also only in the bottom of the
Yeah,
second
so
battle
I'll just
round,
get 'em
so
on
they're moving kind of slow over there. Hopefully they can get the full game in. Swinging around just real quick again.
He's got 5 wounds total with a.
I don't know how the Custodies deal with all of that shit in the middle, but
2 up at the end of the phase.
we'll see.
Okay. I don't think this beast can kill him, but he's going to try.
Give it a go.
Since that objective's gone anyway.
It's like we have Beast Snaga Boys round 2 into Canis in the middle there. Just keep sending the next wave. We'll get him eventually, boys. I'm not sure when they're going up for sale. Buy them. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's Gotta be pretty soon, I would imagine. Man, where are all the orcs on this table?
This guy can go 8.
They just, I think they got Tyrannifex.
He can go 6.
If that's the rupture or the flamer cannon Tyrannifex sitting there, that's really tough for the orcs to deal with. So. In the mid belly, yeah. Death Guard Eldar game. The fact that this knight is still alive, even though there were like 6 fire dragons standing in front of it when I walked over there earlier, is just a bad sign for the Eldar. They might have gotten back in that wave serpent, I don't know. But that is, I mean, this is looking bad for the Eldar. Of course, we're seeing the Death Guard side of the table, right? So it might look better if we had the other angle, but also, Mother of God, look at this man's wallet. Does he actually put that thing in his pocket?
He's just gonna go.
That is not good for your back, sir.
God damn axes.
It looks like the Chaos Knights are completely tabled at this point. So that's going to be a 20-0 for Astronomicon.
Well, I have the reactive move. I may.
Oh, I didn't know they had that.
Do you want to change it up if you're gonna?
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna cost you. So it's 2 CP to do it, but
right, that's right.
It's
Okay.
2 CP.
Guard Tau chess match.
Move, so
nothing much happening
not
there.
the best.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll stick with what I did.
Stick with it. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Votan looked pretty strong over here, actually.
So, let's see.
Yep.
4. To about there.
I haven't put my wallet in my back pocket since like
So if I go through the wall, but I won't be able to get
first year of
myself
college.
away from an inch
Yeah.
if I go that way. So 4 inches.
Yeah, me either, Arxum. Front pocket wallet enjoyers, rise up. We're not weird, you guys are weird.
There. Okay.
There's one more dude there.
Oh, thank you.
I bought a wallet from
All right.
Saddleback Leather
Strikers then.
that I've had for like 10 fucking years, and it basically looks brand new still. It's crazy.
6 away from both. Six away over here.
Dude, you just cannot get away from these bloodthirsters, man.
All right. I got that guy over there.
Drukari has basically nothing. They're about to get tabled.
Halfway's like here, right?
Yeah, 30.
Oh, so he's good, right?
Oh, for
yeah, engage. I'm just making
yeah.
sure I didn't mess this up.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it.
86 points is the magic number for 8s, right? If you get to 86, you win the round.
Going to guns.
So it's looking like 20 here.
Start with Bellacor's going to shoot this.
20 here.
12 shots.
Yep. Still have stealth.
Yep. So it'll be on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
I mean, this is looking like a 20 here, honestly. This is looking like it might be a 20.
Okay. These are strength 6.
On T6.
4s.
What's the odds on these 3 Venoms killing these 3 bloodthirsters?
So that'd be 5 devastating.
All right, he's got 1 wound remaining.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Mark
His hazardous, he's going to take 3.
He's taking 3?
Yep. From the hazardous.
Maybe Bellacore will kill himself to hazardous checks.
Well, he tried. We're gonna do. This guy's gonna burn the Mandrix.
Yep. He's a flamer.
Yep. 5 shots.
I'm trying. I don't want to be too harsh here to Zachary, by the way, because I don't know how to fucking play Drukhari, man. It's a tough army, but
5 up invul.
I do feel like this match.
Make one, fail one.
Seems like from the very beginning he approached it more like a regular game of 40K, where it's either win or lose, and not as much as a team game where it's like
on threes.
The goal is to lose but minimize your loss, if that makes sense. And I don't know specifically everything he could have done to play it differently that way, but you know there are definitely some things he could have done to
not within range of that guy. So the cannon
play it that way.
one guy.
I think.
Actually, we'll just do Scarbrand.
But it's tough, man. It's tough to switch your mindset from singles to teams or vice versa.
5. These are strength 8.
T6.
So 3s. 2, AP1 ignores cover.
Okay, down to a 5 up.
That's one reason why the French team are the world champions right now. Is because that's pretty much all they play is Team 40K. So they get a lot of practice at playing the team's mindset.
That 5 wounds, he's just gonna blast the man.
Sure.
E6 plus.
Yeah, a lot of bad luck too.
On 4s. 3 hits. 2s. 2, AP1.
It's super fun. I mean, honestly, Bob, it's the most fun to play in. I think hands down, Team 40K.
That guy's gonna burn the
Venom.
Yep. 2. 1.
AP.
1.
He takes it.
1 damage. Okay. Going to assaults.
Sure.
Start over here. This guy, Bellacor's just going to charge these guys. He's got 6.
Cool.
You go Scarbrand first. Got 7. Other guy, this guy. 7. Go on the other side of him. No, he's got to stay on the objective.
All right. Oh, only okay. 17-3. Not a 20-0 there with the Chaos Knights.
9.
So Chaos Knights did get tabled, but still managed to put some points on the board. That's nice for them. But yeah, Astronomicon definitely in a strong position right now.
You know what?
And look at the Orcs Tyranids game, guys. That one was looking like it was pretty good for the Tyranids. Let me flip back over there real quick. Take a look at that match, because last time we looked at that, it felt like the Tyranids were doing pretty well. That was the Green Tide.
We are going to go to attacking.
K-Ball says, I'm always confused how the scoring works. Yeah, it's pretty normal to be confused about it at first, man.
Yeah, he's at 7 attacks.
The best way to think about it, I think, is you imagine you have 10 apples.
2.
Okay.
Strength 14.
And your opponent has 10 apples.
He does have 2 devastating. So
and for every 5 points you beat them by, you take away one of their apples.
And I only had
he's at 1 health.
Yeah.
So you gain an apple and they lose an apple.
Girls on board.
Yep.
So I got 5
blow up.
Yep.
So if you beat them by 50 points or more, you've taken all 10 of their apples. They get 0 and you get 20.
2 witches. Okay. And they got to dump out.
You start with 10 apples. Every 5 points you lose by, you lose an apple. They gain an apple. Yeah. So you can see here the score difference. Templars took 7 apples away from Chaos Knights.
1 sec.
Because they must have had whatever 7 times 5 is. 35 more points.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I still?
Okay, Aaron, I'm glad it helped somebody.
I'm still within 4, so I'm still gonna drag you in. But you'll get to attack me. Over here, 5 wounds. We'll do.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Apples are confusing. Please explain it in terms of hamburgers. Okay. Imagine you have 10 hamburgers, and your opponent has 10 hamburgers.
And 2s. And 2s. Strength 16. 8. AP4.
And minus 4. 6s. It's gone.
86 apiece.
All right, that's in. Let's see if he pops. Nope. Guy's on board. I've got 5 incubi.
What if your opponent has cheeseburgers? It's a completely different thing. If they have, so if it's cheeseburgers, you have to imagine that you have 10 cheeseburgers, and they have 10 cheeseburgers. You see the difference? One of them was you have 10 apples and they have 10 apples. The other one was you have 10 cheeseburgers and they have 10 cheeseburgers. It's a big, big difference. So. I would spit in my cheeseburgers before I hand them over. What's up, Phil?
Nice guy inside of an inch there.
Yeah, you're good.
I gotta pull him out.
Scarbrand piles in then. And the
If
pile in.
the game doesn't make it all the way to round 5, they just score the difference based on the points they've scored.
Bloodthirster
so
goes.
far, right? So you just stop the game wherever they run out of time and then do the difference.
14 base and then +1 for Scarbrand.
Demons are winning the most that they've maybe ever won
15
in any game we've ever had on stream right now.
2s.
Warhammer Teams players are the people from Math Questions. I mean, that's pretty true. No, this is not the triple thirster list. This is the 4 thirster list, Phil, because I'm counting Scarbrand. God damn it.
Okay.
AP2.
All right, so I gotta take these on the incubi first.
Yeah, 5 first.
Okay, sorry, I should have actually marked a wound on one of those incubi.
It does 2 damage.
Do I think it would be good or bad to run just Corn Demons, Mr. Morton? I mean, Logan has proven
sorry, goes to
that you can make a ridiculous list like this work.
Yep, so 3 are dead, so it's going to take the clip.
And the only thing in his army that's not Corn Demons is some Beasts of Nurgle, so.
That was 5 of them, and you said 13 in total, right?
Yep.
So that would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
And I'm not just talking about this game, by the way. He made it to top 8 at Adepticon with this same army. So.
And I got to take these 2 at a time. 5 ups.
All right, so that kills the rest, and then the rest are on
Drazar, and it's 4 up invuln save. And I assume this does
2 damage apiece.
I believe he's only 4 wounds. Double check it real quick.
I'm still a big fan of the Corn Demons list with the Blood Crushers and the Skull Takers and the.
He does have 1 wound remaining.
The +1 damage guys.
So those 2 guys come out then.
Yep.
And I can pile in. And he's got 1 wound.
It costs him a CP to advance in charge, so it's not all the time. But.
All right, so let me just make him put a. You got it? Wound counter? Thank you.
Yeah, I put it there.
Appreciate it.
You get to swing back over here.
Okay. What do I got here?
Oh, sorry, I still have that one over there.
I'm still pretty shocked that the orcs are so far ahead of the Tyranids there.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Yep.
I keep looking at this table, and like I don't see any orcs, but they must be hiding behind the terrain on the other side.
I wish the Beast Nurgle got. No, I don't wish that. I would not want to play again.
No, not Shadow Legion. He's running it as Incursion. But
it's going to be 8.
I guess in Shadow Legion you get it.
AP4.
All right. 6s. Nope.
It's 2 plus D6 plus 2 each. So
there's nobody in there. So let's just see if he pops. He does not.
They're purple, yeah.
All right, and then the beast.
It's okay.
This beast.
It's completely normal to assume it's Shadow Legion these days.
Strength 6.
T4.
So 3s. All right, 4 at AP1 and 1 dev wound.
Okay. Dev wound, 4 at AP1, so it's going to my 4 up in bone. Okay.
They're each 2 apiece, so that's 10 in total with the dev wound.
Yep, so I have a 4, feel no pain.
Okay.
This is Urian, I think.
Okay, so he's down for now.
Okay, yeah, he's going to come back, though.
Hopefully. Well, that's if I roll better than that, hopefully. In the future.
Yeah.
So I'll put him down
I
for
did
now.
not anticipate that. Okay.
You know, if I was Urian in this particular battle, I would just stay dead, honestly.
Just pile him in.
Nice, Dejin. Hell yeah. Third place is really good, man.
Because she's probably going to die, we'll just go with her.
Do everything, yeah.
Everything attack. So she's going up to 12. I do have a pain token. I'm going to dish it right now because I got no other options. Really.
Yeah, that would be the only one. That would make sense anyway.
So I'm looking for 2s. 6s are sustained 2. She's re-rolling all of her misses. I'm going to actually re-roll everything that's not a 6.
Yeah, makes sense. Just fishing for as much.
Yeah, Red Rum Drakari are pretty much tabled. Or shortly will be.
Cool. All right,
so I got they
2
come
6s.
back?
Yep, so I got these 2 because it's sustained 2.
Oh, sustained 2.
So I'm going to get 4 back here.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is only going to be at strength 4, so I still need 6.
Let's see. Some of this stuff is definitely dead. These Venoms are all dead.
Yikes.
These Mandrakes are dead.
I've got, was it 3 of them over there?
Yep.
Another 9 attacks coming.
He has Urian, who's lost his first life.
Rolling.
Drazar with some Incubi and maybe 1 unit of Mandrakes left.
So I need 6s.
Something like that.
2 wounds at minus 3.
Okay. 4 up in bones. Takes them both.
Okay. All right.
1 apiece?
Yeah, just 1 apiece.
Drazar
Pull that off here.
gets to do his.
Yep. So for him,
I guess he still has half a squad of the witches over here.
Wounded there, Bellicor.
He's at 19 and he has 18 health.
Lilith is dead.
So he is wounded, but he has more health than the other dude.
Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna go here with his 5 attacks profile, hitting on 2s at strength 6, minus 2, 3 damage with dev wounds.
Oh, nice.
We'll see. 2s to hit you. Okay.
Where is this fight happening?
It's strength 6 for strength of 11.
Yeah.
So I need 5s. Dev wounds.
Cock
back here.
You roll it, yeah.
Nope. All right. So 1 dev wound and 1 at minus 2.
4 up. Nope.
And those are 3 damage apiece.
No, this is Drazar fighting, I think.
The guy who had less wounds, sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
The other Bloodthirster.
Or is that Urian?
Okay.
At the end of the fight phase, the Bloodthirster gets to do mortals to you. 8 dice. Just 1.
All right. Well.
Oh, that's Drazar. Okay.
That's all you needed.
I thought that was Urian. Okay. Drazar's dead now.
Okay, and you get to try to
Revive.
Revive?
Watch this.
No, that was Urian. Okay.
Okay,
all right.
he's coming back. He's like,
Urian's
I got
coming
1
back.
more turn in me.
I'm here.
Okay, I do have extend, and I do have engage on all fronts.
Okay.
So 5 and 4. 2, 3, 4, and I have 1 burn going on, and it's in your back.
Yes.
Which.
All right.
So that'll finish on the.
I don't think I have a whole lot I can do. I think I got 3 models on the table, 4 models on the table. All right. So we're gonna go to round 4 here. I'm not gonna get any primary.
Yeah.
Draw. Behind enemy lines, bring it down. It's totally doable. And I get a CP for that.
I mean, the game wants to give Zachary a chance to score points. He's not going to win, okay? But he keeps drawing cards that he can score. Can he avoid the 20-0?
Counts as a vehicle? No, it doesn't count as a vehicle. All right.
Honestly, he's your best bet.
He's got a Bloodthirster on like 3 wounds.
I don't think Urian's going to do it.
Well, remember, you only have to get to 51 if your opponent scores
You could
100.
discard one. Too.
What's up?
You could discard
51 is
Yeah,
a guaranteed
probably
not getting
discard,
20 owed.
down.
But if your opponent scores less than 100, then you can still keep from getting 20 owed.
Behind enemy lines, I definitely can't do. So you know what? I'll discard behind enemy lines.
Oof, having to discard behind enemy lines as a Drukari MSU army does not feel good.
Prisoners. All right. All right, you're in.
It's a little bit worse.
Let's see what you do here. He's going to go. Cost me CP to do that.
Yeah.
So what was your OC on here, by the way?
3. This is gone anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Burned. Okay. And I don't think I can see him really, right? That terrain's blocking him.
Yeah.
All right. I can't do a whole lot here. I'll fire some pistols at Bellicor while I'm in combat.
Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. This was not the best choice of game on my part. I apologize.
Stealth. And I've
I just kind of wanted to see Logan's Bloodthirster army again.
Why not?
But
3s to hit you, of course. 6 to wound you. Nope. And that's my shooting phase.
Okay.
All right. We'll jump right into charges. I'm already in combat over there. We'll charge with your.
No, Sean, there's no possibility.
I don't know. Looks like it's probably going to be about an 8-inch charge.
All
here.
right. Sounds good to me.
No, Ryan, I think it's more important that I show authentically what the players at the tournament are actually playing on, not bring my own terrain.
That's
And
definitely going to be over 7 inches.
yeah, that would be like someone who does baseball games for a living, always bringing the same baseball stadium with them everywhere.
Get to go. Oh, you get fights first.
I do have fights first. Yep. So we got 8 attacks coming at you. Hitting on 2s with sustained 2s.
I've learned it depends on how many apples and hamburgers.
So we're going to get 4 hits back. Yep.
Yes. But it's not apples and hamburgers. It's apples or hamburgers, Strike. You can't mix up foodstuffs in this analogy. It falls apart
Minus
if you do that.
3.
4 up in bone. Nope.
And just 1 damage. And then I got 3 witches there. Right, 3 witches on that side.
Yep, 3 of them.
Okay, hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Hitting
No
on
worries, man.
6s. 1 more wound at minus 2.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Can't do much else.
I get
Lilith versus Bellicor.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
14
nothing is happening there.
You have any minuses to hit you?
No.
Okay. 2s then. These are sustained 1. Rerolling once.
What is this Lilith model that he's using?
Strength 8.
2-3.
Is that a Daughters of Marathi
There's some ones.
Age of Sigmar model?
So it's going to be 12.
12, you said?
Yep, AP 3.
All right, I gotta take him on the witches first.
Okay.
Witches have a 4
Hag
4 pinball
Queen.
save.
Okay.
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 All right.
So that's
Daughters
3.
of Cain. Yeah.
Okay, 1 is dead.
Okay.
And I gotta do them 2 at a time.
Yeah, that was rough, Darren.
Another one is dead.
Yep. And
So that would be
It's,
saves. And then I got 1 at a time. I got 4 more left.
8. Yep, 4 more.
Good.
Good.
Nope. Dead
Kills,
witch. And then 2
2.
on Lilith at
Yep.
4 up.
No. Oh, if they're all 4 up, you could have just rolled them together.
Yep. What's
But
the
just 1.
1 damage?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh yeah, the Underworlds were a band.
witches
Yeah.
are dead.
Yeah, those you could have just rolled together, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because they're all the same.
Yep.
Oh, Lilith's still alive. Wow. Hey, look at that. Turns out if you are hot enough, if you wear a thong to a gunfight, you can actually still pull it off.
All right.
This is the lesson I'm learning from this game, Chad.
That's it. I'm not going to get either of these, so I'll discard. I'm not going to get. I'll discard. Bring it down, because I don't think I have the power. I have nothing left to kill anything with. So we'll discard it. Get me a CP. It's on you.
You know what? Props to GW for making witches look like they're actually like,
I guess I got 2 CP, so I'll pick people.
killers. I should try it in person. I should. Yeah, I should. You're right.
goes round, draw, and I get a CP. Storm Hostile and Assassinate.
Sweet Lou gave me an insane Navy challenge coin this morning, guys. This challenge coin thing is going too far these days, Chad.
Probably gonna kill Lilith.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta kill either Lilith or that dude.
Lilith.
This thing weighs like 4 pounds.
Yep. I get primary. So for primary, I mean, I finished burning that.
That's burned.
And I have
that's
2.
burned.
Yeah, and I have 3 objectives still.
Right,
so
you're gonna max out on that too.
Yeah. So I get 10 from that and 10 more. So getting 20.
Look at this thing.
Ouch.
And yeah, so as long as I hold 1, I'll be maxed out on that next turn.
All right, focus camera.
These are picked up. Okay. Yeah, we just got to kill those 2 characters. The guy at 4 needs a battle shock.
Right here?
Yeah.
Camera's being an asshole.
He heals 2. He's at 6.
He's up to 6?
Yep.
I'm gonna flip it up for you.
Thank you.
You got it. That's 6 right there.
Yep. All right. We're just converging.
All right, look at this thing. This thing is nutty. Oh no.
Move. He can pivot.
Nope, we're never getting back into focus now.
You got 6 wounds. I'll overwatch you right now because I got nothing else to do. I'm going to die in a moment.
Sounds good.
So I got 1 use only. Whoops. It is a 3d6 torrent weapon.
Okay.
For a total of 10.
Okay.
All right. It's only strength 3, so I need 6s.
Okay.
With dev wounds, though. 1 dev wound.
Okay. Goes down to 5. Okay. This guy's just gonna come back. This guy's just gonna go over here. He's in the way.
Yeah, no, the Drukhari are pretty much tabled here.
Just be 6 away.
All right, I give up. I give up fighting with the autofocus.
6 away.
It's looking like it's gonna be a hundo for the demons, though, guys.
Yep.
A straight up Benjamin.
Guns.
Props to Zach, though. He's really taking this one like a champ. He's not getting salty. He's being a good sport. Definitely taking this loss well right now.
2s, actually 3s, re-rolling 1s. This one's cocked like crazy. Re-rolling the 1s, the 2s just miss. And strength 6, so
T3.
T3, the 2s. 6s are dead.
All right,
So
and
2 dead.
yeah, so she's just dead.
Okay. I got Scarbrand burning this homunculus. Does he come back with full health or?
Yeah, he comes back with full health.
Okay. Scarbrand burning the homunculus 5 times. Strength 8. 5 AP1.
5 at AP1. 4 up invuln save. Okay, takes 3, and I have to take feel no pain to 4 up on that.
There it is.
Take 1 wound.
Okay. 2 flamethrowers from the other dudes. Number 4. 5 more shots between the 2 of them.
This thing is like
strength 5s, 3s.
10 pounds.
3 more. 4 up invuln. Nope. Damage. 1 apiece. 4 feel no pain. Okay, taking 2 more.
Okay.
Down to 2 wounds.
Okay.
If I was playing Pogs with this thing, chat, this would be the best slammer that I've ever had in my life.
He's gonna fail.
Okay.
I would slam the shit out of some pogs with this coin.
That'll do.
Cost you a CP?
Yeah, it does.
I'll mark. You want me to mark it down?
Yeah, thank you.
No, camera, stop fucking with me.
He's in there. Boop. This guy can't fail his charge, so he's just piling in. The other guy needs, Scarbane needs a 6.
Look at these two bloodthirsters engaging in.
That'll work. There's a dude in there, believe it or not.
Very unfortunate one, but he's in there.
19.
There's a guy in there.
Jesus.
This is
not much I can do.
All right, we got the. We'll go with the relic guy first.
That's insane, Jay.
3, 6, 9, 10 attacks because it's near Scar.
I got one from someone at a tournament one time that was another military coin, and it had like a spinner inside the middle of it. Like the middle piece of the coin could spin around.
8 to take. Okay, 4 ups.
Shit's wild, man.
And 2 fail.
D6 plus 2 each. So 4 plus 7, so 11.
That is true, Damien. The critical fault here is that the streamer decided to put the sacrifice game on stream to watch for 3 hours instead of one of the other ones.
I'll get him out.
We'll get him out later.
Get him out.
Oh my god, the Orcs 20-0'd the other way in that match?
Yeah.
Picked up Assassinate.
How?
5. I just need 5 points on the primary.
I think you're gonna get it.
Go to my so go to my next turn then. I'm gonna pick people up so that I can do objectives.
So I'll skip through to the 5th round right to myself here.
Yeah, I'll just pick up
nothing I can do.
These 2.
Yep.
So
they got to get to 50. So, guys, Astronomicon needs to get 50 more points
so I'll max the
across 6 games to win the round.
Call the Horde.
That means they could actually lose every single other game.
Actually, wait, sorry.
By 6 points and still win the round. Because that's how much they won by these other 2 games.
But if I had a unit that had 20 wounds that you've already killed, because the Beast Pack had 21 to
What I thought was Nids was actually Orcs all over some. I guess so, Darren. I mean,
on the table. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it's not on the board at the beginning of the game, you get to
Right.
discard it. If you have it in reserve.
Okay.
So containment and cleanse. I mean, I would just discard it for a CP either way.
Yeah.
if either way that's the case, I can do cleanse already. So
Yep.
that'd just be my next one anyway. So I can get both. I already got guys on there, so and I got 2 guys coming down.
Yes,
so I
you
can
do.
do
Yeah,
both.
you're getting them. Woof.
102 goddamn points.
Yeah, it is
Real
what it
tough.
is. Yeah, I get you.
It's just a tough matchup.
It is a tough
honestly,
matchup,
'cause you only have so much anti-tank. And
Well,
it's
yeah, like I said, I had a lot of
a lot of haywire, but
useless
haywire
here.
is like
Yeah.
I don't.
Not a great matchup for me, but it is what it is. Got to be prepped for it. So,
Yeah.
it's a learning experience. I appreciate it though, man.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Let me talk to my team and see what we need to do here.
We just have to put it in.
Let's take a look.
So if we just go to the BCP, it should allow us. It automatically calculates it. So let me go. Pairings.
Well, there it is, guys. 20
Yeah, it's
to
just
0.
like regular.
Can you take a look at your side here?
No, yeah, 100 is the max patronage.
I just clicked
You
on
just
our
forgot to.
pairings. So you had the first turn, and then I got 100.
57 points already
And
for
you got
Astronomicon.
32.
32.
You know what, Josh? That's a really good point.
For
A one-sided loss and how you take it says a lot more about you as a player than having one in a lopsided way. 100%, dude. 100%.
Let me see. Did it go through? There it is.
See if I can refresh it.
If you just refresh, it should pop up for you.
It sure did.
Alrighty.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Good game.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a tough matchup
No,
for
I
you.
got you. No worries. No hard feelings.
Yeah.
I got you.
And honestly, by that metric, Zachary
card before too.
did a great job
Like,
this game.
It's
It's
just
just with where the codex is right now.
yeah,
it's
it's,
just
you
tough.
know,
you just
a lot
don't, you
of-
only got bright light,
I got
dark lances.
Right. If I got dark lances, maybe it's a lot of anti-vehicle with the haywire,
Yeah.
a lot of anti-infantry, which
The monsters is like
it's
you're
not-
like
not gonna
high
not gonna-
toughness.
I
Now
know.
I'm
When I,
infantry.
when I saw the pairings go down, I was like, please don't be demons. Please don't be demons.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Well, we were at the end there. We were the coin flip of just like
It is what it is. That's the way
gonna
it
be
goes.
this or knights.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
I just said it's a good experience and either way.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, just tough matchup.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man.
Yeah.
All right, chat. So
Everybody else is doing. I'm gonna poke around.
yeah, not all of the games are in here, but I'm going to be realistic with you guys. There is no way that Astronomicon don't win this round based on all these other games going on. Actually, hold on. This one is in as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. That was rough. You took it well though. Yep. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's see. Where is the Patreon score? This one. All right, so we had a 13-7 in favor of the Votan. Okay, that's something. Clawing back a couple of points here for BFS, but yeah, that's not going to do it. They're going to need several miracles in a row here because again, now it's 64 points. Astronomicon has to score 22 or 21 or 22 more points across 4 games to lock up the win for the round. So, yeah. Yeah, you got to get to 86, I think, is the magic number for 8-man teams. So, not looking good for BFS here this round, but you know what? It happens. It happens, guys. Honestly, guys, I think we're going to just take a quick break. Guarded Tau at the top of turn 2. I'm glad we dodged that one, to be real with you. Congratulations to Astronomicon. Very good job. We do have one more game coming up tonight, guys. There is a exhibition game coming up tonight between Innes Wilson and Mr. John Lennon, 2 of the best players in the world. Have apparently never played each other 1v1 at a tournament, or I think maybe even at all. So this will be their first game against each other, which sounds like a lot of fun. You guys should stick around for that. We're going to get that started as soon as this round's over, maybe give the guys a couple minutes break, but right around 7 p.m. is the plan. So if you guys want to get a chance to catch some Warhammer history, stick around for it. Like I said, starting in right when this round is over in about an hour-ish, guys, is the plan. So yeah, hope to have you guys here for that. And then we have 2 more rounds of the actual tournament tomorrow, and then 1 on Sunday is the schedule for the weekend. All right, let me put this up here. It's going to be fun, too. I think the guys are down for a fun game, so it should be a good time. My mic is cutting out, really? Oh, I'm just dropping frames. Yeah, guys, looks like my my hotspot is acting up, so hopefully it evens itself out here in a second. It's good timing at least, so I'm gonna see if it cools off here during the break, but we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop this stream and start the other one so that we can make it a fundraiser for the charity. So I'm going to end this one. Click on that link there to take you to the other stream where we're going to have Ennis versus John coming up in about 50 minutes or so, guys. Okay? Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Be back soon.